That look like
What's
one
up? Give
chin
me
there,
like
boo.
2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes and then we're ready. Hold on, I gotta mute for just a second.
Yeah, that look like one chin there,
Share the
boo.
live, y'all. Share the live out.
That look like one chin there, boo. You know, sometimes I can't count, but that look like one chin there, boo. Now, do I still got some more weight to lose? Yes, I do. I'm pushing. I'm sitting at 190. I'm trying to be at my goal weight is, hey Maria, hey Jennifer, hey B. My goal weight is 170. Thank you, Hood Rich. And I look real bummy, boo. I ain't did shit to myself because I'm working today. I'm at work. And I'm not going anywhere. So, but even on my bummy days, boo, you can't fuck with me. None of y'all. None of y'all. And I think that's y'all problem. I think that's y'all beef with me. You can't fuck with me.
Okay.
Hi, Jezebel.
Share the
I
live, share the
missed
live. We're gonna go
you.
through this. I got a little statement to make before we start.
I
Before we
missed
even
you,
start,
boo.
I'm gonna let Bree say whatever she needs to say, and then
Hey,
we're gonna
Missy.
run through some stuff. Bree, you want to go first, or you want me to go first, or what?
Hey, Missy. Hold on. I'm saying hi to everybody. Thank you.
Hey,
And
hippie.
Farrah,
Hey,
you bomb
DC.
as fuck too, boo. That picture you sent us the other day, bomb as fuck.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
Thank you,
Hey, y'all.
B. Thank you, Jezebel. I missed you, girl. And them things is thinking, girl. They thinking, hanging, banging, all that.
Share the
But
live, share the
trust me,
live, because
boo.
we about to get into it. We about to get into it.
I love you
How do I
too.
share my live?
Missy, I had to take one
Oh, like
too.
this.
Oh, Zeta's in here. Let Zeta stay today. I want Zeta
Oh
to
yeah, they
stay.
all can. They all anybody. If you're
Let's
not
be
blocked,
easy on the blocking today.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Let
she
them
was
stay.
running her mouth, Hood Rich. I heard. Let Zeta stay, boo.
Let them stay.
Let
And
Zeta stay. But one thing about Zeta, boo, Zeta is mighty funny that you really, 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 really fucked with me, quote unquote. You was rocking with me. Thing is, Hood Rich, that's funny that because I know you used to be on Zeta's head. Thing is, I even kind of told Hood Rich to kind of like ease up on you, like, cause you was my friend. Like, I love Zeta. I loved her. Hey Bree. Hey Bree. Hey Monster. I told her to ease up. I was like, and you can share it to her. Share after you unblock her, share it to her, cause I want her to stay. I want her to stay, and I actually want her to talk shit here.
no, I
I
mean,
told her to ease up on her. Ooh,
I'm gonna
Missy,
have to
thank
mute.
you.
I
That's
Bree,
so
I can tell already. I'm gonna have to mute her and say what I need to say.
sweet. Yeah, you definitely are.
I'm gonna have to
I
mute
have
you,
no clue
Bree,
what's happening, but I heard what you said, and I just
and
had
then
to
we'll
say you're
get back
perfect.
to it.
Thank
Hold on,
you.
I'll be right back to Bree. I'll be right back to
Thank
you.
you.
But I definitely need y'all to hone in on everything today. We
What
gonna
we
have to
getting
hone
into
in.
today, Bree?
So
Monster said you cute too. You cute too.
thank you. So me personally, I'm not upset at all. Like I'm not upset at all. Let's start with that. I more feel bad for the people. Now she being quiet. I gotta unmute her just in case she say something. Damn.
No, because I wanted them to catch what you said too.
Okay. So me personally, I'm not upset at all. I don't know if the goal was, to upset me or to piss me off when really you just embarrassed yourself. And the people that sit around you should be more embarrassed. Like they should really be the ones that are actually hurt. And this is exactly what we were talking about from the beginning without the whole what Tasha did, because she's been trying to put that on us as well. No, the whole thing of what Tasha said. Hold on. Go ahead, Brie, real quick. I'll be right back.
So I know some of y'all are confused as to what's going on today. I gotta put my jacket on. It's cold in here. I forgot to turn my air off, and it's getting cool outside. The storms are coming. You know that whole thing. So I'm gonna put my jacket on, not because I'm ashamed of anything. I'm just putting my jacket on because it's cold. Okay. But anywho, so nobody watched Retina's live. Retina decided to go live, I guess, at 12 o'clock last night. And she stood on the fact that we were black bitches. She had my Megan over there and told Megan that she's not racist and
Well,
told
y'all gonna hear all
OG.
of that. I'm not even gonna put no words for
Yeah,
her. Let's
so
not even
y'all
give
gonna
them
y'all
no
gonna hear
words
all that. So
for her.
basically She said she did that so she can
Yeah.
so
Okay.
she could
Share the
piss some
live.
people off. She didn't piss me off, boo. You didn't piss me off at all. You did a horrible
I
job.
was actually laughing the whole time because, and my main thing is she kept saying, the only things that I'm gonna address in what they said is, I don't have to be in your life for people to send me stuff. And two, I didn't ruin your relationship. You did. If somebody tells you like, hey, I'm uncomfortable with this, let's, and you lying to them, telling them like, oh, I'm not around that and I don't fuck with them, and and then come to find out you actually are. I mean, I'd feel that way too. You got to understand that when you in interracial couples, I'm going to respect you just like you should respect me. You got to remember, every one of these people that you're going to be involved with are the color of me, boo. Like, why would anybody accept those type of things? Megan could never be a fucking fan of a racist. Never be a fan of a bitch that smokes cigarettes and smells like cigarettes. Like, could never be a fan of any of that. And also, OG tried to say something as like I referred to her as dogs. No, bitch, what I said is you and your dog were eating out of the same bowl. They literally were. Like, she's eating. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Lindsay. She's eating and letting the dog eat out of the bowl with her. Like, literally, okay? So why are you mad at me for something that I watch? Like, that's nasty. I don't care if they say dogs' mouths are cleaner than yours. That's disgusting. But in all actuality, you failed to achieve your goal. And what is your goal from even what you did last night? Your friend, unknown, who you apologized that night, but you didn't say it to her, you absolutely went back and stood on that shit. You absolutely, these same people, so the people around you are going to be the ones that are hurt by you. Not me, sweetheart, because I don't care who you sit around. I just know who I'm going to be around. So we got several clips. I'm going to let Bree say what she needs to say, and then we're going to jump right into all of that. We're going to show you. I want to play those prior ones before we get to that actual.
Oh, girl, I'm just here. Hey, everybody that I missed in my chat. Hey, y'all, I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming. I'm gonna say this. Queen gonna be playing clips.
Share the live.
And they're just gonna be playing because we get to start talking, and then we'll be here 20 hours. She's gonna play clips. Y'all can say what y'all want in the comments. I don't care. We never held back-to-back 10-hour lives 3 days in a row.
No, I was barely on the last 2 days, man. I had other stuff that I was taking care of. You guys know it's final week for me, boo. So
yeah, so we didn't go live. I didn't go live yesterday because it was just too much yesterday. Well, not even too much. Everybody was starting to piss me off, so I just couldn't do it yesterday. But baby, you've been talking just like we've been talking. Unfortunately, you just can't talk the shit that we talk because we called your shit out. I'm sorry. You gave us all the ammo. To a bitch in Reddit named Duff. Bitch, I'm not even going to address you anymore on anything that you say in Reddit anymore until I can see a real face and I can really see like I can really see you and you can really talk shit to me. Until then, you will not be getting knowledge. You can say whatever you want to say in Reddit because I see your pussy and you have to go to Reddit. Thank you for the gifts. Your pussy and you have to always go to Reddit. But when you can come into my live and grab a box, because bitch, you do follow me on the Duff 3 page. You can follow me. If you can't do that, I don't want to hear it no more. So y'all don't send me shit else that Duff say, nothing, because that bitch is pussy.
I told you to stop.
Until she grabs a box.
Like, stop.
I don't have shit else to say to Duff. Okay? Duff is here. Duff be around. Duff is a fucking flunky ass bitch that does whatever her masters say. Period. That's just point blank. Period. So that's that on that.
But Tosh and stuff. Really, I'm going to emphasize that I wasn't even there for that. I wasn't there that night when all of that stuff happened. Just like last night, I was tucked in my bed, my California king size bed, rubbing my feet on my husband's. Not even together. So, for Retina to even keep trying to put out this narrative as if we said anything racial. Everything that has, and I could have swore I was told, you know, and I heard several people say, like, let's keep it to the banter, make fun of my nose, make fun of my forehead, do all of that. You know, I heard all of this, but the moment that that happens, the first thing you do is seek to race. Even so, you take color out of the whole statement that Tasha said. What do we call each other? Thank you, Monster. What do we call each other? Bitches, right? What are bitches? They're female dogs, right? So if I put an emphasis, even if Tasha would have put an emphasis, like said, oh, your YT blood has canine in it, I could see you being enraged, because then she threw color into the mix like you did, like race into the mix like you did. But also, you couldn't even explain what she meant. None of you could. So, but then to put it on me as if I had something to do with her even jumping in Bree's box when I was asleep is wild to me. So first, before we play last night's live, I'm gonna actually play 2 clips for you guys.
Hey, Millie. Hey, and yes, y'all know the lives. After the incident that happened in my life that day, I've been told y'all, hey,
I don't agree
I
with
don't
what
agree
Tasha
with
said
Tasha's
at
statement.
all.
I don't agree
Not
with
at
her
all.
statement. That is her statement. That's how she feels. That is
At
her.
all.
That is here.
But I wasn't even there.
PPO in here. Hey,
So
PPO girl.
stop,
Maybe I need
stop.
you to stand on some shit. I really need you to
I
stand up
need her to stay
stand
the
on
fuck
shit.
away from me, because last night, if she was in that live, it just shows her true colors. Because if I don't hear you correcting that, I'm scared for the people that you work with, or even the ones your husband works with. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
PPO, I can't
Yeah.
take the flip floppiness of y'all. Y'all get mad at me for saying little shit, but then when motherfuckers do this dramatic black bitches and all this shit, y'all silent. So I don't really y'all are crazy. But and the last thing too, damn, what was I about to say? These clips are gonna tell y'all everything that y'all need to know. Y'all remember when Regina was calling this lady racist?
I mean, you're about to hear it for
Like
yourself.
y'all
Like,
gotta, so y'all have to pay
let's play for
attention.
you.
Like this ain't just unnecessary clips just play. These are like
It's gonna explain
like
everything.
it's gonna prove everything that we're saying. Again, nobody ever said that Tasha was right. We didn't told Tasha,
She
hey,
was wrong. Absolutely.
that was wrong. Don't
I
say
would
that.
never say
Even when
anything
she
that
said that y'all
I
not
would
even supposed to
never.
be here, I even stopped it like, whoa, wait, yay, we going too
Right.
far. We're going too far.
Right.
Yes, Rich, she definitely is the one that took it to Messy Talk. So, like, hey, we're going too far. We're going too far. So I stopped it. So at the end of the day, let y'all about to see, y'all about to hear. Because I know some, like y'all said in the comments, shit, I tried to listen to it and got distracted. Baby, I tried to listen to it and got distracted. Y'all had to clip it up and send me the clips to show me what I'm missing. Hey, y'all, hey, everybody I missed, hey. So we're going to play the clips. We ain't going to talk. And I get angry too fast too, Ray. We're going to play the clips, not stop it, so y'all can actually hear it. So can't nobody say it's clipped up. And
start with this one. Let's start with this one, because this one is actually crucial.
Hey, hi, good morning. Real quick, did y'all hear Mallory say that she's going to revisit Megan now that her charges have came out, and that she has offended the community, part of her community, by saying what she said to Queenie? Did you hear that? That she's going to address that on her page?
I'm just gonna say this. Queenie, everybody go get Queenie, please. Queenie, get your dumb black ass in here, bitch. I said it. Please put me in the big box. You wanna fucking hate me because I'm fucking racist, right? You wanna hate me because I'm fucking racist? You pulling the fucking racist card on me? Bitch, get in here. Stop right now, because for 8 months I have watched the people around me get hurt because I called Megan out and nobody gave a shit. And now everyone wants to stand up and belittle me because I can't do it anymore.
Did y'all hear that? Oh, they're reporting. They're absolutely reporting. I know you guys want to take it down. I know y'all do. That ain't gonna be how this works. They're trying their damnedest. Y'all make sure to tap the screen, engage. So did everybody hear that? You heard where Megan actually said that she is. Like she is. Not me. This is awareness purposes only. TikTok awareness purposes only.
Hey,
So we're
some of
gonna
y'all go to Queens and tap on her screen, please,
they're
because
tapping. They are definitely tapping.
Oh,
But
okay,
you guys
because
heard her what she said. You heard exactly what she said. So let's play this one now.
Up for your lying ass. Then you played her, and now she's being dragged because of shit you asked for. Because at the end of the day, you lied to MJ and made it seem like you were doing something legally for the police so you could get charges because people were messing with you so hard. And MJ was trying to have your back, and instead, you did some messy, dirty shit. It never fucking fails. Just like I said, but again, this is the only thing. And Bougie, you need to hear this a lot of motherfucking clear. Bitch, when OG and Monster were in the motherfucking box, I thought they were talking about when Monster was sitting over here that you were talking about her. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I thought. So I'm like, y'all, OG are making it seem like, and Monster and OG both were like, no, Holly, we're talking about after we became friends. So then I was like, oh, let me shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you was like, hold on, Holly. This bitch said she wanted to act like this in real life.
Oh, I
Bitch,
definitely
in my real life,
hey,
this me.
motherfucking part, come see me.
This me. Like real talk, this me. My albums, like my all this shit, I be like this for real in my
Oh, I'm
everyday. I don't even
opinionated.
go out the house. Like you
I am
bitches don't even.
opinionated all the time.
I'm telling you, the same way I am on her, I'm just a little filtered on her. Cause bitch, off of her, I'm unfiltered. Y'all don't even go outside, bitch.
I mean, we can prove it. Here's the thing.
Not even that.
I bet Holly and I
go to the grocery store and play in baskets. Bitch,
Listen.
what the fuck?
Holly and I bet could make a video of going down the street or talking or have a conversation in a store with people, right? Acting the way we do on here. Megan, why don't you do that same interaction with your racist bullshit in real life?
I be going live up for your lying ass.
So y'all heard her call her racist. Y'all heard her call her racist.
All right,
I'm playing these ahead so you guys can see. And I didn't even pull all of them. I just pulled just a few examples of them expressing how these women are racist. Because now, I mean, from what we're going to hear later on, she's not. So she's just not. Like, when did that happen? So this is you saying, yes, she is a racist. Her saying she is. Here's another one. Another example.
Go. All right.
This one's about OG.
Read it because I have that same one.
Proud comment.
Text, shut the fuck up.
You're good.
Hey, you be nice
Hey,
to my
guys.
grandcat. Your grandcat has cost me a lot of money. It is pissing me off. Oh, it's not his problem.
Okay, so this is a message from OG, and it says, how the hell Queen E and Ratina getting all these recorded calls? This shit is wild. They're playing now about you and you being in a hotel and talking DV. The other message says, give me a second and I'll call you. Okay, hold up. I'm listening to this. It's probably best I don't, because as of right now, I want to grab that black bitch. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull my glasses. It say, hold on. It's probably best I don't.
Oh, that's
because
Queenie.
as of
She's talking
now,
about Queenie.
I want to grab that black bitch by her weave and drag her.
Awareness
When you
purposes
just her
only.
Bob, someone said that. I don't give a fuck if it was about Queen E. What the fuck she mean, that black bitch? Like, is y'all cool?
That is what OG meant. I literally just read this like 2 nights ago.
Okay, it's old, but yeah, I ain't never seen that. But OG,
You know
not
you
too
can
much
get it.
now. Even though
I
don't
haven't
fuck
seen it
with
till
Queen.
today either.
Oh no, she. And do you want to
Even
know
though
what
I
the
don't fuck
funny
with
part
Queen
is?
E, but bitch, you ain't gonna be calling her no black bitch. You already called her nappy head black bitch and all that. Now you doing too much. And OG, I know you streaming, and you said in your
Yeah, we don't care about that other part. But as y'all can see, they're expressing themselves. Ratina actually went live 2 days prior. I was going to pull that clip for you guys to hear it, and she spoke on this same topic. So she's expressed that these women are, in fact, racist. So like we both said, you're live last night. You're not hurting us. You're actually hurting the people around you, because I'm curious to see what Holly's going to say now. I'm curious. Like, Holly, if you could go live and express your opinion on this topic, don't just hide now, because normally you right up there in the mix. All of this over me putting up some pictures and talking about your double chin babes and your thinning hair. Like, come on now, you went straight to race. You modding Megan or hanging with Megan and OG, that doesn't offend me. It should definitely offend any person of color that's around you. It should. I actually have been laughing all morning about this. So I don't know about Bree. I'm pretty sure she's been laughing too, but you failed.
oh baby, when I first woke
Proud
up,
mom, please comment for me.
When I first woke up and I seen Patreon telling me like that all happened, and then I got another message that was like, "Oh, she buried herself on her own." I said I was just cheesing. When I say I was just smiling like that
You can
dog
get
that
them
I
all,
have in
babe.
my on my sneaky, I was just cheesing like that dog because how the fuck you get you talk so damn much you done buried your own self like. And then
Yeah,
when I started
I just
listening
don't.
to it,
You just
I
can't.
said, "Oh, she's a dummy." Like
Yeah, I
there's
just don't use
clips.
this page, y'all. So forgive me. If you're a mod on my other page, you definitely can have your mod in this page. Like I just haven't been using this page. Y'all know I haven't been going live on this page. So you know what I'm saying? Like be
So I
patient.
wonder what Holly Mae, when Holly Mae and
Yeah, I'm just curious to see
User
what
are gonna
Holly
come
Mae
out and say anything
and
about it.
Unknown. Absolutely, because she absolutely did in Smash's Box apologize to Unknown, you know, and you apologized to her. Like, and then for you to do what you did, like those should be the people that you're worried about. And that's what but I've been saying from the beginning. Your intentions should have been worried about that man. If you feel like that man, because I'm sorry to tell you, if I lose my man behind somebody else, he ain't my man. Okay? And he was definitely your man. He definitely drew a line with you, and you definitely lied to him and kept crossing it. So that's not my fault. That's yours. And that's your problem. You can't take any accountability for the stuff you do. Who would want to be with that? Who? Yeah, okay, fuck the slurring, fuck all the taking all these benzos and shit. Like fuck all of that. Outside of that, if you don't put attention into what you care most about, what do you think is going to happen? You're not going to keep it. You know what I'm saying? So you can't blame anybody but yourself.
And let me address this too. Y'all going on sneaky accounts. I understand y'all be going places because y'all nosy. I don't care. Again, y'all grown. I can't tell y'all where to go, who to sit around. But when I see you being friendly, like y'all don't understand the difference between going into a live, sitting there being nosy versus going in there and sitting there being friendly. I would
Right.
never want anybody that is close to me to go sit in a live and be friendly with somebody that we know is racist and that
Right.
you have agreed that is racist. Now, I'm not saying if you don't believe she's racist, then
Don't
okay,
block, you
whatever.
guys. Do not block. Let them sit and listen. Unless they say something that can actually hurt the live, let them sit because they actually do need to hear this, you know?
Yes. So like going in there and being nosy because we all are nosy. People go in places
Well,
that
I'm not that nosy to sit in a
well,
racist
I'm not
show.
nosy because
Like,
I
personally,
can
I
put
wasn't
on my
either.
life. I can put on my life. I do not go to Megan's. I don't like Megan. I can't stand to listen to Megan. So Megan, you keep trying to make it seem like people really love you and they really adore you and all this other stuff. Girl,
They
no.
actually
Even
told
when
me,
people send me clips of you, I get sick to my stomach.
they actually told me the other day while we were live the first night. I want to say it was Friday night. They were like, "Oh, you should listen to Megan," and we were like, "No." And then even after, they were like, "You should go back and listen to it," because what they were saying then, you know, you came off to a lot of people, your viewers wise, because I got several messages about the racism you showed in that live that night. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to go back and watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like even this live, if it wasn't for putting the awareness out there for a lot of other people to see, she wouldn't be getting played because I don't care what she does in life. Like, you know what I'm saying? You told her yourself, walk around in your streets and display the racism and see what happens.
Please, I want you to. But and also you have to understand people and this is what I hate about Retina and Holly. They always make it seem like they don't know that people watch lives and then share the damn screenshot.
They think they're the only ones that can receive stuff
Oh,
from
I
other
know she
people.
did. And she said, OG said at least our baby daddies come home at night. Girl,
What? Who was that directed to? 'Cause
I guess it was directed to me. Listen here, boo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Unlike y'all bitches, I know how to leave relationships when they don't benefit me.
There you go.
When I don't get in relationships because I need to be in a relationship. I don't need my baby daddy here.
Cassie over there?
It's who?
Cassie.
I think she is. I don't know. No, I haven't even seen Cassie. I don't think.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure that she ain't blocked or nothing.
No, and so y'all gotta use better digs than that, especially with when I still see my baby daddy and I can still fuck my baby daddy. Okay, like y'all, like I still do fuck my baby daddy. Let's say that. Like Y'all are
mean, and
sick.
regardless of whatever,
But don't worry about my
we
situation, bitch.
definitely
Worry about
wouldn't.
how you over there selling motherfucking rugs.
We wouldn't
Let's
be
talk
with
about
a
how you a
man
racist ass
regardless.
bitch.
I'm me personally. I don't know about Bree, but I'm pretty sure of it. We're not gonna be with men just because we don't have to be with a man just because we're gonna be with that man because
Because
we
I'm
are.
lonely. I need my bills paid. I need this.
Right,
I need
right. Like
that. Boo, I'm my baby.
we have
Please.
options. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like
that be y'all dig. Y'all be y'all
you know what
that
I mean?
dig.
Like
Cause
we
a
got
lot of y'all don't
options.
even
We
like.
don't have to do that.
A
Like,
lot of y'all don't even like the men that y'all lay up with. Let's be
oh,
real.
trust me. Listen, even in that thing when she was saying how did Queenie and get all of this, and they're talking about that. I mean, biker sent me all types of shit. Some shit that I didn't even give to OG or let OG know about. Like she sent me all that shit. So you're not happy at home. Don't put that on me. I mean, I'm very happy. So I mean, I don't know, and I get that's y'all problem. That is really y'all problem. You want so bad for me not to have the life that I have, and that's why God will continue to give it to me. But at the same time, y'all have expressed these women are racist. Like you did it yourself. So you missed the target all the way when you're trying to upset us, because that's not going to happen. I don't sit with you. The people around you now, I think quite a few of them are going to be offended. And if they're not, my statement that I made about the C word, it stands. Okay. So this next one is her live from last night. We're actually going to listen to this. We're not going to do too much commentary on it until the end. We're actually just going to let it play throughout. I'm going to work while we listen. You guys are more than welcome to, talk. I'll probably tap you and respond in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to get through this. I have some other things to do in probably about 2.5 hours. And this thing is 2.5 hours long. So we're going to get to that. Can we recognize that OG is trouble? She insists she inconsistent and frequent and issue. Of course, always. But that regardless of whatever, everything is not a microaggression. Everything is not. You know what I'm saying? Like there's different ways to express the word bitch, 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 bitch. You know what I'm saying? But when you put that hatred behind it, as she already did that night because she felt like she was made fun of, you express that hatred, then you tried to put someone else's words on me. Not one time have I said, oh, the CRACKER word to an individual of that is Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? I have not said I do not like white people. I have not said that you don't deserve to be here. I haven't said any of those things. That individual that said that to you, that's who you should take that up with and be offended by. Period. That's who you should be offended by. Not us. We didn't say it to you, but you did cross the line. You absolutely did. And now I feel like you found who you should be with. You should absolutely sit with Megan and them. And when I said that you guys are not far away from wearing sheets, and I could have swore Bree said that, but even so,
Thank you, Tam Bam.
I don't give a damn. I'll take that lick. Even so, you're showing that. That's exactly what you're showing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that wasn't even for all white people. If you felt hit by that statement, then cover yourself with that sheet, because I did not say it to all of you. You know what I'm saying? And Smash, you might have felt like that because you told me to kiss your white ass before. So that's why you might felt like that. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't put that label on you of being a racist. So why you're even including yourself in that, I don't know. Holly, I don't know why you felt the need to even express in the beginning of all of this as if you were in that. I didn't put that on you. Now, what I
Thank
did
you,
say was
Tam.
the Roach comment that you made, which I could play that video as well, in referring to me, absolutely is a microaggression. But I also gave you that grace of you may not have known that. You may not have known that. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys blanket yourself in that, absolutely, by all means, put the sheets on. But who I know for a fact are racist, because Megan just told y'all she is, and OG consistently displays that, nappy ass hair, drag this nappy black bitch, OG and Megan are absolute racists. I do not want no parts of them. I was not in Megan's live. That was actually sent to me. It was sent to me. And I understand why he would have a problem with that, because if a motherfucker tell you they're racist and they don't want to be around you, but you're lying saying, oh, I haven't been around them. I haven't been around you them. And
One word. I'm gonna tell y'all. People think because she dates a black woman, a black man. She
I
has
haven't even
black
done anything.
children. She has this and she has this. Oh, we about to play it, Hillrich. I'm sorry. Just
We're
because they
about to play
say
it. We're actually
you
about to play
have
it.
you're dating black people, one, you go watch Get Out, please. Everybody go watch Get Out.
They're reporting. They're in here
And
trying
like
to
Tam Bam
report,
said,
and I
that's
haven't
just
done
like the slave
anything.
owner
So they'll
sleeping with
just
the
keep
slave.
going away.
So y'all gotta stop doing that, okay? But we're gonna
Mhm.
get into the clip. I know we said we weren't gonna talk, so there
Hold
y'all
on.
go.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Let me see how I add a sticker up there. You can talk to him for just a
You
second.
can't. I just tried it. It said you can't when you co-hosting.
You can't
I
have a
just tried.
sticker?
Huh? To have a sticker, yeah, it says you can't do it while you co-host. I tried to
Why?
literally add it.
I'm doing it now.
You are?
Oh,
Maybe.
damn.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, yeah,
Well,
it,
just
it
make
said
sure
you
you guys
can't.
tap the screen because, of course, they don't want this played. They don't want it out
They
here. But
only
I don't.
be reporting you. I don't be understanding, boy.
I mean, I'm the one that they're intimidated by. But at the same time, why are
Yeah,
you?
they ain't intimidated by me because, girl, you know I'm just a black hood rat with welfare with 10 baby daddies. So
Yeah,
I guess they're not
they're
intimidated
intimidated
by
by
me.
me, and I get that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing something right if I'm not intimidating bitches. So, you know. But we're going to play this, and while we play this, we're going to have very little commentary. If you guys are in the chat, I will respond to you probably. Okay? I'm going to work while we do this.
Been having cough drops, but I've had like a sore throat for like 3 days. I thought it was just because I was snoring, but I don't know.
Oh, mind y'all, while she talking and doing all this, she was mad that she only had 39 viewers in the room.
They're going to hear it. They're going to absolutely hear it. Make sure you guys are tapping the screen. This is Retina's live from last night at like midnight until 3 a.m.
Tex, get the fuck out of the way.
Hey, Jazzy. Welcome in.
He's in my way. Listen, he got up in my like. I have like this weird cupboard in the entryway where I keep my empty mason jars and stuff. And somehow he got in there, and I'm trying to take a pee, and all of a sudden I can hear fucking mason jars and shit falling over. And then I was like scared because he was like back in there deep, and I was like pulling the jars out. And I was like, if this motherfucker attacks me for trying to take him out of my jars, he's going outside. But I just said, like, your ass is gonna go outside. It's not that cold anymore. Yeah, that's the problem, is he does what he wants, when he wants, and nobody can say a thing
Y'all
to
let
him.
me know if y'all want a
Because if you
tea
do,
time speed.
you end up in the fucking emergency room needing antibiotics. That's crazy. Listen, I feel like y'all have not, you've
You're
not
right,
come
though.
through with the sharing of the live because,
Do 1.5.
let's be honest, Bertino created some chaos. There's only 39 people in here. That's weird.
Well, there's only 17, but these
Because he's
17 I know are genuine, so
now
I'll take them.
okay, you know what? That might be a true statement. Okay. I will never forget the night that he had his little bling gold necklace on his sweatshirt. Well, did you at least have a good weekend? Were you at like a booktober, Sarah? All right, so if everybody doesn't share this out, I'm just going to end. I'm just not going to be messy. I guess that's just how it's got to roll. I know it's late though, too. I shouldn't be such an asshole. It's like midnight.
Yep, that's what Bree said. They said sound like HB there. That's what Bree said. Miss Donna.
Oh, it's super funny to me to see some of these people on my share list that I probably should have blocked before I went live, but whatever.
Hey, Miss Donna.
Hello, everybody. How am I talking about you without no voice? Do you not have that kind of faith in me? That was great. Crazy. Yeah, exactly, Haley. I don't even know why that was a question.
I do.
Where was Jovi? I am not gonna lie. Like I said, as you can hear me tonight, I did not feel well. I was in bed. I took my meds at like 6:30 last night, so I was like crashed the fuck out at 7. And what is really funny to me is when I was rewatching live on Baldhead's page, it's like Rutina's always in here. Actually, Rutina's not. There are times where I'm like consistently in there, and then I'm not. So for people to say that, you just don't pay attention, and that's okay. But no, I was out by 7 p.m. My back even hurt because I slept so long.
Right there.
Yeah, like Haley, to be honest, like let's really think about this, right? You have a group of women that have been talking about me for 3 to 4 days in a live that I feel comfortable in. You don't think I'm going to arrive if I knew about it? That's funny. I'm not going to lie. I appreciate all of the messages that I got that said I need to rewatch the live from last night. I appreciate y'all. There was tons. Tons and tons, actually. And just to let people know what I've seen on Baldheaded page, you can't lie to me when you say you defended me in the comment sections. And I watched the live where the important people were in there, and you did not. But that's okay. That's okay to lie to me. That just turned into a block. Donna, for 3 days. I don't even think I would be upset about last night's live if had the last 3 days even been mentioned. And that's the thing, is I don't think 80% of the people that were in the chat last night had a clue. Had a clue what actually transpired.
So are you blaming me or Kendra or who for that?
A little weird. Little weird, if you ask me. Yeah, here I am under the influence. Yep. Are you worried about it? You can leave if you don't like it. That's okay. I was actually going to have this live and just open it up if anybody wanted to tell me how they felt or anything that they were allowed to have a box. I'm sorry, I can't think of your, is it one free? It's the comment that Brie posted on one of her videos. I thought she came in here.
We were asleep, babes.
Hey, Nature. Free Spirit, yeah, I think that's her name. She has like, I swore at one time she had a flag as her profile picture.
Oh, no. Not folk.
Hi, Luciana. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? I don't know. The free one. I believe that's her name. The free one. Because she'd asked me if I was going live. And I know Brie had like posted a screenshot of one of her comments. And I thought she was in here. No, she's not a troll page. She makes content. Oh, the page that I'm on? Well, it's funny because I popped up on about like 3 pages the other night. But this has been my page for quite some time. I really honestly do not use it unless I can't get on my other one and I really have a point to make. And so I just took off all the Mallory content real quick and added a few new videos to this one. But it was the Bo Fugly, me trolling her. Hey, Animal. I forget the fuck down. Jeez. Hey, PPO. I'm good. Like I said, y'all just keep coming. Keep sharing this out, please, because people don't know about this page. And I'm going to be super kind. I'm going to let anybody have a peace of mind, have a conversation, say whatever they got to say. All the things.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I woke up a couple of days ago with a sore throat. And like today, my voice is gonzo. Not gonzo, but you know what I mean? Like it's funky. And if I was like yelling and screaming, I could understand. But I have not. Just to let all you weirdos know, if you use Stanley's, you better have a damn straw cleaner. Okay? You're not being kind. You don't have to be kind. Like I said, it's open. Because I gotta listen. And here's the thing about respect in people and conversations. I got a lot of back-end conversations or messages from people that said they don't agree with what I said. And I said, okay, I respect that.
Sounds like that, Tim.
Yes, if you also have a Stanley, you gotta pull the top off and you gotta clean that. I ain't gonna lie, my coffee tumbler that I use though, she gets bleached like once a week, but other than that, she be a dirty hoe. She really do be a trifling dirty hoe. And you don't have to agree, Haley. That's okay. Like I said, I know people aren't going to agree with what I said, and that's okay. I don't actually expect a lot of people to agree with what I said, to be honest. Listen, I love my tumblers. I can't help it. I love them. I have this one tumbler. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if Brandon's on it. So that's 304. Well, that's a good name at the bottom of it. I don't know where. I got off Amazon. And when I tell you, like, I have a bunch of Stanleys, but this one that I got off Amazon, it's got cheetah print. It keeps my stuff colder way longer than my tumblers do. Hi, Megan. Listen, there was, I don't know if it still is, a new like turquoise one at Starbucks. And it's always the damn Starbucks ones that get me to buy them. Because I'm like, yep, I need this. Are we up for another drunk racist night? Yes! I'm so glad you wanted to come and join.
Another drunk racist tonight?
I'm even letting Megan in here. Because goddamn, you guys just hate her. OG's coming too. I bet you. I guarantee you. OG's going to show up too. Hey, Jocelyn. Well, yeah, Megan, we're just having a drunk racist party. Yeah, I talked to OG a little bit ago. Because y'all know OG and I talk on the back end. Mm-hmm. Make that your storyline. You, Haley, I think honestly you are the only mod in here. I don't even know if I have mods. So I really don't give a fuck what you do. Because again, like I said, yeah, you can do what you want. Everybody forgets the last 3 days. The whole 3 days. This is what really gets me, right? As when I watch Bald Headed's recap, is when Brie took a box with her soft-spoken voice, and that she was just so emotionally drained. That's funny, because for 3 days, you spoke with your whole goddamn chest about any fucking thing you possibly could think of me. Angel baby, it's okay. I'm racist too now. I'm getting t-shirts.
Oh.
She was literally emotionally exhausted. I would be too. If for 3 days I was online for over 10 hours at a time, just talking shit about somebody.
I mean, you were.
And how much people don't pay attention to me. If you want to talk about my fucking playlist, and I know she was going through a breakup because of her playlist. Y'all know I talk about this all the fucking time. About how I don't have fucking Wi-Fi out here and I've got Dish Network. So I'm sorry that Dish Network upset you so much.
This network didn't. I said your playlist was jamming, girl.
She said they're having a drunk racist night.
Girl, they need to get out there. Never mind. Let me
Thank
shut
you, Crash.
up.
And like I said, I know people do not agree with me, aren't going to agree with me, and that's fine.
She don't care.
I don't have to have an argument over it. I don't have to dislike you over it. Whatever you choose to do with me after that, that's on you, not me.
Mm. She said, but yeah.
But here's my real question. And Megan, can you take a box for a second? Because I do really have a question. I have a question that maybe you could answer for me.
What's up?
Hey.
Hey.
So here's my question, right? People shouldn't be in your life, right? Because you're racist.
That's what people are saying. Absolutely.
Okay. So here's my thing. I'll speak for myself. If I shouldn't be in your life, no matter what, right? Even though if we rewind to the other night, I wasn't speaking to you, I was speaking to the mother. And then right when I left, you made the joke, right? And I responded.
Right.
But if I shouldn't be in there, why are the racist advocates, why are they in there screenshotting everything? Why are they in there?
I wasn't.
So it's okay for them to be in there and listen and watch?
Well,
Hold on 2 seconds, you guys. I got to take this message. 2 seconds.
And while she's doing that, y'all, Retina and her man had an agreement that she wouldn't be around them. Her and her man, her black man, had the agreement, and she agreed that she wasn't going to be over there. Yes, MJ is Retina's friend. So her and her man had that agreement. I never told you couldn't be over there. I don't care what you do now at this point. Bitch, I ain't your friend. But you and your man had that agreement that you wasn't going to be over there. So with my man, my baby, I'm going to listen. Hey, you right, baby? I don't need to be over there. And guess what? My black ass ain't going over there. But you went over there. You agreed with your man that you wasn't going over there. And you thought because the line was at 3 a.m. or whatever, that you wasn't going to get caught. And, boo, you got caught. And you just got to own that you got caught, boo.
I wasn't there at all. Let's just mention that.
And yeah, we wasn't in the live, boo. Just like you get screenshots, we get screenshots.
Yeah. I wasn't
Period.
there. But
You thought
I'm
you was
ready.
slick because you went there late at night. But you got busted. Sorry. Go ahead.
So far we heard she's making t-shirts. She's a racist. She called herself that. And she said they're finna have a drunk racist night. So far. That's what we've heard. Have fun. Don't hurt yourself.
I mean, I've questioned this quite a bit. A lot of people come in my lives that think and believe and say horrible things about Megan, right? Everybody's welcome where I'm at. Unless there's a personal issue with me and the other individual, then that is the only way you're getting blocked. And we all know the people I have issues with. Everybody else is more than welcome. So I don't understand why it is okay, right, for my trolls to come in and screen record and screenshot everybody who's in there, but yet turn around and talk shit about the people that are in there that they don't want to be in there. It's a control thing with me.
It's just kind of crazy to me because, like, if we're being honest, and we talk about the last 3 days, right? Queenie was in your live.
No, I wasn't.
Queenie is the one that sent, when I messaged you back and was like, yeah, I'll make a registry, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
You know? She's the one that sent that to my boyfriend.
I wasn't.
So it's funny to me that I can't be in there having a serious conversation with somebody that was not you at all. But she can be in there screen recording.
Hold on, I got one more thing to say. You just said when you responded to her about the registry thing, but then now you're saying you weren't talking to her. Like, you got to make your mind up, babes. It's confusing. You contradict yourself in less than 2 seconds.
And screenshotting stuff to send to people.
And I
So
was there.
why is it that all the anti-racists are in there, but
I wasn't there.
nobody else can be?
That's a very good question.
Okay,
Queenie, why were you in my live?
Lovely lady, you're true. It's true. We broke up.
Hey, Megan, I wasn't. I wouldn't dare go in a racist live. So make sure you hear this very well. Very, very, make sure clean it out. I wasn't there.
We sure did. Yes, we did. But at the time, stop lying on him. I'm not. How am I lying on him? I just said Queenie.
She is lying on him.
That's funny. I have them blocked too.
I wasn't.
Spicy
in
Bunny,
there.
I don't know. Are you blocked on my other account? I should just stop. Well, I'm not going to. So there's that. Because it's just weird to me. It's just a question I want answered by the people that participate in that. No, we were having issues before that. But
So wait, I'm going to answer you because you said you wanted an answer. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I wouldn't go in there. I wouldn't dare to. But if you remember, our whole point was stop advocating for us because you've been running around showing screenshots and talking about how Megan's a racist when you want to be in there. So of course, if somebody sees you in there, what are they going to do? They're going to send it to me and be like, well, yep, there she is.
him and Queenie are friends. And so Queenie decided with no context to send that one comment to Megan. Or sorry, not to Megan, but to him. So, yeah. And if you believe me, for sure it's posted in the last 3 days. You could go find it yourself. But yeah, that was just kind of my question. Isn't that kind of weird though? That the people that don't want people around you are in your life?
Yeah, I never understood that. I personally think that you guys all fucking love me, right? And I've been saying this for 2 years. It's okay to like Megan, right? Because people are painting an ugly picture of me and you guys are afraid to come over and say hello because you guys know you guys are going to get backlash for being in my live. I understand that.
Megan,
Okay,
I know you
yeah.
wish, but
Megan, there are things I posted that I know absolutely nobody's going to comment on, especially the last time Bree and I went at it. Nobody would comment on a thing because they were terrified.
Yeah.
huh?
Well, I'm glad, right? I'm glad that
What
they're.
is she talking about? Bree.
Girl, I don't know what she's talking about because they be trying to make it seem like I'm a big bad bully. Like I just be, oh my God, I be just doing this, and the third. When they're the ones that go into lives, they have admitted in lives where they go into people's lives and see who's in the comments and block people. Holly Mae just said she went into Bubbles live that one day and started blocking people. Then unknown, we've actually witnessed her get on live and go into people's lives and call out who's in that live. Bree does not go in people's live and block them. Actually, Bree does not block.
So Bree,
anybody.
Were you in Megan's live?
No, and I just put
Okay.
that in my comments down here. Bree does not go to Megan's
wasn't
at
there
all.
either.
I cannot stand Megan. Let me not say hate because hate is a strong word. I don't go to Megan's. Nothing Megan talks about interests me. So trust me, I don't find anything you do funny. I don't find anything you do entertaining. So I don't go there. The only time I do see you is when people send screenshots or they send me video clips of what you have said. But outside of that, I don't go watch you. OG, I don't go watch you either. I don't like your voice is annoying as fuck. If I
Yeah.
wanted to hear all night, I would go,
That little machine.
I don't know, go outside and listen to the motherfucking cats and dogs fight. I don't know. But trust me, I don't like you, Megan, and I don't like you, OG. OG, you know I don't like you because when I was in MJ's comments, you kept at me trying to say asking me why I don't like you. I don't like you. You sound like the June bugs that be outside on the motherfucking porch at night when it's the motherfucking summer. Motherfuckers from Oklahoma, Texas, and the southern states, y'all know about the motherfucking June bugs. Huh?
Baby, OG sounds, and no offense, you know when people smoke too much
Oh
and they
my
gotta get the
gosh,
little
I wasn't
hole
trying to
right
go
there,
there.
and they get that little machine and gotta put it right there.
Yes, that's what she
when they
sounds like. Like she didn't smoke too many
exactly.
packs.
I personally cannot tolerate that sound, so I'm not in either one of you guys' lives. And there was absolutely context on why he received that.
Yes, it was context. You had people.
You're a liar.
They seen it. And also, yeah, nobody watches you. I couldn't even watch this clip. Like, it's actually making me about to throw up that we're listening to. We have to listen to this full clip for the whole situation.
Right.
I couldn't even listen to it earlier. I literally had to have somebody skim through and pick out the parts that I need because I don't like listening to
It's called,
any of y'all.
Proper terms, it's called an artificial vocal simulator device. Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, I don't like it. I be scratching my throat because it'd be like, oh my gosh. Then motherfucking every time I hear Megan, I think
bunch of water.
Every time I hear Megan, I just think of this bitch attends KKK rallies.
She would love, and I find it so funny that you think, oh, they love me and they want to be there. Like, never in life, sweetheart. You could never sit at the same table. When you take a rag and you wipe your wall and ain't nothing but brown stuff on it, I don't hang with those types of people. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? You're just not my cup of tea. So I wasn't in your live, unfortunately. I know you would have loved that, but I wasn't. So there's your answer. I'm going to get back to this clip.
Are more eyes being open to this whole situation and seeing what is really going on.
They are, absolutely.
I am. I really am.
It's just, that is like it's the most fucking hypocritical shit I've ever heard. So you can be in there hating Megan, recording everything and watching so you can go back and talk about her. But it's okay for you to be in there doing that. And I'm pretty sure I do have a message somewhere from somebody that said, Queen of Blessings had told somebody, well, if you're going to go into Megan's, make sure you do it on a troll account. Why is that?
Do you know how many troll accounts?
Is Queen of Blessings in there? Make sure she knows that. That receipt queen, produce the receipt.
Yeah, she's in here, but
Okay, great.
again, like I said, it's not the problem of it's not the problem of them being there. Cool, go into there, be on your troll accounts. That's what troll accounts are for. Be on there on your troll account if you want to listen to them because you can't sleep at night and that's what you want to listen to. Cool. It's the fact of them being buddy with y'all asses.
I'm not gonna be in there at all. Just like last night, I was in my California Key side there rubbing them feet up on my husband, baby.
Well, me personally, no, I would never go in there. But I know it is some nosy people on this app that go from live to live, and they're nosy. They want to put all the pieces together, and they want to, and you know, or they're not nosy. They just need some background noise for when they at work, because some people work overnight, some people can't sleep, some people whatever. Yeah. It's the point of you sitting and calling somebody racist and then being in their face, key. Now that is the issue. And you listening to somebody, I don't care. Because sometimes I listen to motherfucking, who is on Messy Talk that I be listening to and I can't stand. I ain't gonna say it. But it's some people on Messy Talk that I hate being listening to. But shit, when they got the motherfucking tea, I'm gonna listen to it because I need the tea.
Like you don't have to worry about me sneaking in your live trying to hear shit. Trust and believe whatever you say, it's going to get clipped anyways. Motherfuckers can go wherever the fuck they want to. It is definitely the fact that you telling a motherfucker you don't like them, they're racist, and then you going up under them. Ha, girl, registry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, we're best friends, or we're going to have a racist party, as you just did. You know what I'm saying? So the people around you, I feel more so bad for. Honestly, you missed the target. If it was to upset us, you missed that completely, sweetheart. But don't even let me while I'm here, let me add this comment and then we're going right back to it. I want to play play this one little. Let me play this one little clip. Okay, y'all are gonna have to tap the screen. Tap the screen. I'm about to play this real quick. Tap the screen. Let me play this clip really quick.
Megan wasn't pretending to foam at the mouth and the shit that they were saying. That's bullshit. It just pisses me off that they're pushing that narrative trash with her. Like, oh, the last 5 minutes she acted like she was ODing and she was foaming at the mouth. Get the fuck out. No, the fuck she didn't.
Here's Megan making fun of Regina and her situation. Oh, and if you guys see, this is so offensive.
Megan wasn't pretending to foam at the
So
mouth.
that's on Slightly Unhinged. You guys should go watch that. Let's not forget the other clip about the LGBTQIA plus community where, you know, ain't no them they, or they either have a man's part or a woman part. Let's not forget that. There's so many, and I have all of them. But we're gonna get back to this clip. And in that clip, OG was saying like that it didn't happen, and then in the next clip, you actually see Megan doing it, and she was making fun of Regina, which I think is absolutely crazy. But you know, hey, these are the people you choose. But don't worry about it. I would never sit in there. Never.
Come into my life on a daily.
Even on a
I
trouble.
I'm sure a lot.
I watch them.
I'm sure way more than me.
And I tell them, as long as you guys are cool and respectful and, you know, you won't get blocked. And you will not believe how many people come in and hang out and have a good time on their troll accounts because they're afraid to admit and to be seen on their real account because of the backlash that they're going to fucking get from everybody.
And you know what? I will take accountability that I absolutely have bashed you in the past. I'll take accountability for absolutely saying that I believe this. And oh god, this is gonna start a war so bad, Megan. But the thing is why should I have to be silent just to appease everybody else?
Right.
You yourself, have you trolled me? Yes. Have you talked shit about me? Yes. Have I trolled you? Yes. Have I talked shit about you? Yes. Okay, and again, we need to clear this up, but with the whole Smash and me and the unknown situation, I never said that you could redeem yourself. I actually said, no, it's social media. You carry your shit in your backpack forever, is what I said.
Right.
And it's true.
Let me get that clip.
I will forever be deemed racist on this app.
Hold on. This person says, I don't like Megan, but she wasn't making fun of Regina. She was mocking what Fun said about OG's nails. No. How does OD have anything to do with her nails? They were calling them coke nails and all those other things. So I could see her acting as if a high person, like as if she was skittish out. But then the what she enacted was definitely and do you guys know that just a few days prior that Megan actually did hold a live on Regina and she was highly upset about it. So you can try that again. We'll just go snatch the clips, make some videos and put it out there because I got a few videos to make. Actually, I just been slacking on them, but the semester is almost over, so I'll have time for that. High cheekbones.
And I have come to terms to accept that. If that's what people want to run around this app.
And one more thing. How are y'all younger than me and look older than me? I'm just wondering. If you want those skincare routines, I will definitely make those videos for you. But I would take care of yourself. As of like right now, I would start because in 5 to 10 more years,
Say and believe, then let them. It doesn't bother me anymore. I'm so over this bullshit stupidity. It's childless, this behavior.
Megan, it's honestly just like when people bring up my crime from 2015, or now there's
Oh
recently.
wait, is she streaming us? Because if she is, hey racist, make sure that you have your sheet on to identify yourself. Oh.
And also quit saying the narrative that we painted because everything y'all said this shit. Y'all said this shit.
Yeah, out of her own mouth.
You said this shit. So it's not something that we're creating. You said this shit. You called that man little nigger. You said bring your black ass here.
Wait, let's just do this. This is the only thing you need to hear.
Enough for your lying ass.
Oh,
Then
wait,
you played her,
wrong one.
and now she's
Wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Hold on. What is it? 2920. Just do this. You don't even, since it's our narrative that we're running, we're just gonna do this. This is it. It's not our narrative. It's your word.
Okay, good morning. Real quick. Did y'all hear Mallory say that that she's going to revisit Megan now that her charges have came out and that she has offended
Oh, did she?
the community, part
Did you
of
record
the
it?
community, by saying what she said to Queenie. Did you hear that? That she's going to address that on her page?
Send it to me.
I'm just gonna say this. Queenie, everybody go get Queenie, please. Queenie, get your dumb black ass in here, bitch. I said it. Please put me in the big box. You want to fucking hate me
now.
because I'm fucking racist, right? You want to hate me because I'm fucking racist? You
All right.
the
Yep.
fucking
That's enough of that. So she admitted it herself. We don't have to put anything on you. You actually said that that's what you are. So there's no narrative that's been spun. It's all you, sweetheart. Every bit of
honestly,
you.
just like, why are you in there? Honestly, just like when people bring up my crime from 2015, or now there's recently new people trying to make helicopter AIs.
Oh,
That shit don't,
Oh,
that shit don't affect me anymore.
right.
Like, you guys realize you've done it so much that I'm just numb to it.
Yeah.
But that is just really honestly, like,
sorry, y'all.
is my biggest question. Is if
Y'all, come on now. All right.
you can't sit with a
I'm not checking
racist,
no
then
more.
why are you in there recording a racist?
Send it to IG.
Seems hypocritical to me.
Let me give you my IG.
But what would I know?
God, I want to know what account she was on.
I wasn't on
I
one.
don't
Wasn't
know.
me.
I didn't. I was so fucking pissed off the last 3 days. I only watched a little bit here and there.
I am
But I'm
personally
sure,
haven't been watching.
I'm sure, Megan, though, if you watch or you ask loud enough, somebody will tell you.
I'm not on a troll at all.
I
wasn't
mean,
in there.
in all reality, I really don't care. She could stay a fan.
I wasn't in there.
That's where I'm at with it.
It's honestly crazy. And here's the thing, right? And this is what got to me is, if anybody's seen the live, the last time I was in Megan's live, I was speaking to, what's her name? Stop the BS. Is it Stop the BS?
Yeah.
That's who I was speaking to. That's the only person I spoke to in that live. And then right when I was getting down, Megan made a joke about getting married, right? Like, when are we getting married?
Oh, yeah.
I was already out of the box. In the comments, I said, don't worry, I'll make a registry soon.
Yeah, did you ever, and then I asked if I was allowed to add things to that, and you told me no.
You're right.
Which isn't
And
very
you know what?
lovely.
You know what that deemed? That deemed that you and I are really good friends.
Oh.
I want to add some things to that list.
I bet I bet you do. I bet you do. But that's what I mean. That's how much people like take things out of context. I wasn't in Megan's live to have a conversation with Megan at that time. I was talking about some serious shit.
Right.
And it got completely turned around that I was just in there because I'm friends with Megan. And to me, that's just fucked up.
Well, is this...
You do know that that's not the only time that you were in there, and that there were more than those screenshots that were actually sent to me, and that you actually lied. And so, you know, you got to start to think that when a person starts wondering whether you're lying or not, whether they'll do their own investigation and see it for themselves. So you can't put that on me. Sorry.
And also, you saying that
I'm
you
sorry.
saying that I didn't speak to her, but then saying, "Oh, I did speak to her."
I told you
In
she
the comments,
She contradicts
that
herself.
it's either you
Right
spoke
away.
to her or you didn't speak to her,
She did.
babe, and you
But
spoke to her
she did.
after you agreed you wouldn't. So there's that.
Yeah,
Kendra said, "Oh, she knows. She just doesn't care."
yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't even care about the people around her. Like, she gave Unknown that apology the other day, talking about some, I'll apologize to you for when she first used the whole black bitches, but then turns around, says she's having a race party and does this thinking that it's going to piss us off, even though we're not the ones that even want to sit around you. you got to think about the people.
Oh,
that
and
are
then says it again. If we lagging, y'all keep tapping. Y'all might have to come back out and come
Am
back
I
in.
lagging?
Now, is this you confessing?
Am I lagging? Because they seem to be fine. But yeah, so yeah, unfortunately, you made a deal with the person you were supposed to be with, not me. And you broke it because you were lying. So you got to think maybe that person started to look into it for themselves and saw you themselves. Or maybe they, you know what I'm saying, was like, hey, you do know that stuff gets posted everywhere. You know, the blogs catch this shit. As many times as your name was said, even just the other night, I think about by OG, while Smash was streaming you, and you got into the box. I think Bree even was, we were over here, and Bree was like, oh, well, there she is, and showed the screen. You were literally in the box. So, yeah, and unfortunately, again, Megan, I'm not in there on a troll. I don't care what you do. I don't fuck with racists at all. And when I say at all, I mean at all. You couldn't pay me to fuck with you.
Sing your love for me, Retina.
Put on your end. Okay.
Take it easy, Megan.
I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna get Smash. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get you guys to confess your love for me.
Listen, if you could get like maybe like if you need me to like TikTok shop you a nose ring, like one of those magnetic ones or something, like as long as you could like maybe work on the nose ring, because we don't have bull horns over here. Okay.
That's all I have.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay.
If you need, start an Amazon list with just that, and I'll send it to you.
Okay. Sounds good. This is the beginning of a beautiful relationship here.
Oh fuck! Here goes the whole internet.
Right.
The whole animal. OG text me. Is she done watching that shit that she can come in here? Because I'm letting everybody in tonight. Everybody can have an opinion.
He was actually clipping something.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. I knew I had sent her some stuff. But.
Oh, she's blocked. Oh, Retina, could you mod me and I'll unblock her for you?
She's blocked on this account? But, oh yeah, mod Megan. That's a great idea.
I modded Smash last night.
Yeah. And Smash said, I've unmodded myself 8 times.
All of the internet is up in an uproar.
All of it.
Not really.
It wouldn't even it would not matter if you and I went into a fucking jumpy house for a few hours. Next thing you know, the whole hi fed up.
Oh shit, I'm really a mod. Fuck. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Fix it, because it's only no, she ain't. I don't know which account she's trying to get in on, Animal. Literally, I don't use this account, so I don't even know if Haley and Megan are probably my only mods right now. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't see OG's account.
OG, you always telling people you blocked. Knock it off.
Let me.
She said both accounts. Like, listen, if I have to fucking mod Animal, the whole internet's gonna fall apart.
Thank you. It's adorable. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Oh, like I might have her blocked, like, prior.
Yeah, you might have to do it
Bitch,
on your
get on your boyfriend's account or your husband's account then.
You shouldn't have been.
I know there's ways around this. I know. Give up a troll page. Come on in on that.
She said, give up a troll page.
Well, don't act like I'm lying. It's probably on my side. It could be. I'm not gonna lie.
School.
Who's Chris Contrary? Wait, Chris. Let's not start confusing me.
Shh.
She was saying last night as a joke that Chris was a contrary page.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was there ever a resolution last night to all the nonsense with contrary accounts?
I do not have an update, no.
As to
But
who owns what?
Yeah, I've been busy all day, so I don't know what's been going on.
Megan, did you work?
Yeah?
God, isn't that crazy when people get so upset that you don't know what the fuck's going on because you were at work?
You know,
Or
and
sleep.
8 hours is a long time in TikTok.
Yes. It's like a year and a half. 8 hours, like 19,000. See? Probably. Listen, bitch, you were not blocked.
It's a new account. Hey, OG, guess who's a mod for Rutina? This bitch right here. The problematic Megan.
You know what's going to cause, like, the biggest uproar, and I already know this, is the fact that, like, I'm talking to UNOG, and I said UNOG can have a box. Well, I said anybody can have a box, actually, tonight, right? But people are going to be so mad. So mad. Intentionally.
Why are you guys reporting her mod?
Like, people are going to be, like, just up in an uproar that Rutina intentionally went live with these women. Did you get out? I didn't kick her out. But hi, OG. Spicy Bunny, if you are blocked on my other account, I really honestly have no idea. If you can message me on it and it shows you, I can unblock you, I guess. Oh, you dropped. Okay, I was like, I didn't drop you, bitch. Jocelyn, are you trying to back away slowly? Haley's like, I should have never taken this mod position tonight. I'm going to get in trouble, too.
Don't care.
Okay. You're going down with me? If we go down together. Jocelyn, you know for a fact that the second I posted on my other account, I was going live. People were like, let me watch from the outside. Does that tell you if people are watching from the outside, or is that false? You don't think Holly Mae is going to like this? She might not.
That's your best friend, though. You don't give a damn about none of them.
You said Megan was racist. Did you just join? Or have you been in here? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just asking. Oh, you just came across this live randomly and asked about Holly Mae? Okay.
Do you know what, Rutina? That is a very good question. Could you please answer what is it? Love life always? Because I would really like to know what you think about that.
About what, Holly?
No, about whether I'm racist or not.
I think you have said some absolute fucked up shit right on here. I think you've stood 10 toes down on some absolute fucked up shit. And if I say you can redeem yourself, the internet will fucking crucify me.
but I do believe you have said some fucked up shit. I do, absolutely.
Do you believe I'm racist? Yes or no?
I honestly don't.
Thank you.
And here, before everybody flips the fuck out, it's because I've actually watched Megan's content and not her lives. I'm talking about her actual content of where she goes and what she participates in and how open and free she is in that. That doesn't give me the vibes that she hates all the people around her. That she thinks the people around her are gross, or she wants to say something disgusting or racist back to the people around her.
We're talking about black people, not the people around her.
Yeah, everybody can be super mad at me, but that is how I feel.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Regina. I do. I agree with you guys, right? I agree with you. I've always said this. I said it. If I said it, I said it. It is what it is, right? I've never denied anything on this app. I've never came on here and said, no, I've never said that. If I said it, I said it. I always owned everything that I fucking said. I've always stood 10 toes on the things that I've said. And I mean the things that I say.
There's nothing wrong with that because there's people like me that are going to do the same exact thing. You might not like it, but I said it. That's how I feel. But people always like Megan, you know it. People are going to crucify you forever. I am now going to be crucified for the next probably 3 months for what I just said. But the thing is if I take out of the context the shit that I didn't see 2, 3, whenever the fuck years ago it actually was.
Right.
And I pay attention to the now and not the lives, because everybody's lives can go sideways real quick. Everybody's lives can get fucked up real quick. So if you take the live out of that and you watch the actual person, there's a whole fucking different side to people. And when you are live and you are being bombarded by trolls and other people, yeah, you're gonna have something to fucking say.
Doesn't make you
But again,
racist.
that's
Say racist stuff.
that I see when I actually watch your content.
Just saying.
Well, and that's fine, Jocelyn. You don't have to agree with me. I don't agree with me. I don't agree with me sometimes. Fuck. I've came on this fucking app and behaved in certain types of way and ended my life and went back and watched it and was like, holy fuck, Megan, I can't believe you just did that. Who the hell are you right now? Like, you don't have to agree with me, and I'm okay with that. Because I don't agree with a lot of people on this app. It doesn't mean that I'm going to label them as, you know, something that they're not, and I'm going to hate them and bash them.
2 seconds, gotta look at something.
Hey y'all. While she's doing this,
I'm back.
welcome in.
I'm
Hey
back.
to everybody I haven't said hey to.
And we're playing the live from last night, Retina's live.
And harass them and troll them and do all of that, right?
This morning, I can't stand the rain.
And I said this at the very, very beginning of my life, and I know more people are coming in, not a lot, but a few.
Damn.
Is agree with the people I let in my box. And like I said, what? Chip, really? You gotta do this now? Anybody is welcome in this box. There will be no arguments tonight. There will be no bashing and degrading. But if conversations want to be had,
right? Because I feel, right, nobody has ever came to me and had a conversation with me, right? This is the first time that I am conversating with you about the situation. Everybody else just wants to watch clips and listen and believe all the other crazy nonsense.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me stop. Hold on one second.
Listen here, Megan, if you're listening. I don't have to have a conversation with you. The clips was enough for me, boo. There's a reason why I never had a conversation with you, because the clips was clear as day. You called that boy a little nigga. I saw you call unknown Rosetta Stones and telling her to bring the fried chicken and shit. I heard you call Queenie, tell her to bring her black ass over. Like, the clips in itself, I don't really need a follow-up.
I'm ready when you're ready.
No, I don't need a follow-up. So that's why I haven't talked to you, because the clips on its own told me everything I needed. I didn't need no conversation, okay? That's why we ain't have a conversation. She want to talk to you because she wants to be your friend. I don't.
Are we done? We ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You guys are not free thinkers, right? You're being manipulated by someone telling you who someone else is without going to that person and talking to them about it.
Well, I'm so glad I played your words against that you said you're a racist. I mean,
And you're right. You and I have never actually, I'm standing. I don't know if you're sitting or laying on your back or whatever you're doing, or sitting in a computer chair or starting your kitchen on fire. We have. Or all of the videos.
Did you say starting my kitchen on fire? Stop it.
Yeah.
You watch me. You're a fan.
Listen, clips be flying. But what I'm saying is, no, we haven't actually had a conversation. And if people want stuff to stop, or people want to be understood and heard, then it needs to be a conversation, not a back and forth screaming, belittling people.
you can keep it.
You know what, Chip? I'm about to take that motherfucking toy right away from here. Oh, we've been here before. I don't think Megan's saying that she doesn't stand on what she says. I'm pretty sure just a few seconds ago she literally said, I mean what I say and I say what I mean. Actually, Megan said, Ratina, you and I have never had this conversation. We've never spoke about it. I have seen Megan in live saying, yeah, and I've seen where it was actually Queenie, right, following the people Megan was battling to go tell them that she's racist. And what I was talking about a little bit ago is, right, when you're online and it's happening in the moment,
Didn't you participate in that?
you're going to have very strong fucking opinions to say out loud. Like, if you are always fucking bombarded, no matter if you are trying to change your platform or do something or just have a good time, when you're always fucking bombarded by the same thing that you're not doing at the same time, it gets old as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It gets real old. I guess that's hard for me to see or believe that Megan would be racist or homophobic or transphobic when, A, I have an adopted black child. B, I have a trans child. And Megan is my real life friend. And when it came to trans, she was all about us educating her on shit she didn't know with my son. And she's never been disrespectful or acted funny around either one of my children.
Her tokenized.
Nor have I ever, other than the clips from this app, heard her say anything. And then even then, she didn't say it. That's the one thing that I am still to this day very confused about. Because you gotta remember, there's the people in the background saying, well, Megan said we. Right. We.
Right.
We.
That's word semantics to me.
that's a semantics game.
Y'all
I only have a hot second, so
Top line.
no, I really do.
Yeah,
My
I'm gonna
sleep's been so
jump at
off.
this part. Thanks, Regina.
So I listened to parts of that clip, but I didn't know if you were waiting for me, so I found the clip, and I'm very confused. I've not heard much, if any, of Queen E and Bree and Cartel's shit show, right?
Y'all been watching. You're a big fan.
I've just been asked quite a bit over the last week, like,
You're a
hey, are
big
you
fan.
and Cartel friends still? And I'm like, yeah, as far as I know. And they're like, well,
Hey,
just
you
so
need me to
know,
send you this
she's
clip
been
on
back all
in
day
text
long
message, or
talking
do you want me to
that
send it to you on one of your TikToks?
which
You just sent it, didn't you?
brought up.
Yeah, I just sent it in your messages, but I know you
It was
on your
just,
message,
it's
so
got
you
my
can't
body
play it.
sleep with them last
Hold on.
week or two to
I'm
apologize
taking
to
a
me for
quiz,
some
y'all.
fuck shit she did.
I'll grab
During
it in
that
just a
live
second.
that we had Retina with Haley's daughter, when you and Holly Mae were getting your guys' name cleared, remember?
It's so hard to listen to her.
So sure enough, I went and looked because she had texted me randomly after that happened. And she's like, I know we haven't been talking. She's like, but I just thought, you know, Amanda K, I was scrolling and Amanda K and them are talking shit on you.
Okay, she has a clip she wants me to play, so I'm gonna go look at this. Who is this? Oh, multi-guest. Let's see. Who wants to? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. First and foremost, I'm
Hey
not here to
Isaac, how
bash.
you doing? Wait,
Hey,
how you doing? Good afternoon.
I'm hanging in there. Good afternoon. It's still it's afternoon now. But anyways, yeah, I didn't come in here to bash nobody. Um, there's been some things said that, pretty much, how can I put it? People were saying that I don't have my own mind or my own agency to make my own decisions on what I decide to do. First and foremost, nobody prompted me to end my relationship. Okay. And my relationship is between the person that I'm in a relationship with. Okay. I haven't made a choice over the woman that I'm in a relationship with, because that same woman knows how dedicated I was to that relationship. No
Absolutely.
matter if there is any type of dialogue or any type of, how can I say it, reputation that needs to be upheld on this app. I can give a fuck about this app. I'm not on here.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely.
But no, I didn't come here to bash this person. Okay. I wish this person well and all the best. If I didn't care about this person, I would not have been with her in the first place.
Absolutely.
Okay. This isn't anything casual to me. I take my relationships very, very serious. Okay. But there's a couple things that, I want to clear up. If you say that you don't deal with someone, if you say that you don't like someone, I expect you to stand on that. Just like you stand on everything 10 toes down and everything like that. Stand on that. This fickleness, one day here, the next day there, you're making a video, I hate this person, the next day you're in this person's ass. And this isn't one person. This is the culture on this app that frustrates the hell out of me, because nobody knows where anybody stands. And nobody stands on shit.
Right.
I'm not saying that amends can't be made. I'm not saying that people can't redeem themselves. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You have whole congressmen that were grand dragons in the KKK
Right.
that pretty much repented to the whole community of people that they wronged and didn't want to see exist. Even Megan. And Megan, I know that you remember this. When you were going through hell and you were being dragged about the comments that you made, or the comments that were made, not necessarily that you made, but the comments that were made in that infamous 3 a.m. call. Okay. And when you were getting dragged, and then in all sincerity, and that's what I thought, you were very, very sincere. You said that you didn't want the drama anymore. You said that you wanted to change your platform. Okay. And a lot of people rallied behind you, even me. Okay. And as soon as how can I say it? That the episode changed. Okay. And I'm not going to name the name of, the person, but God bless that person, and I wish that there was no loss involved. But as soon as other people got involved and you came together with those other people, you acted like you didn't even know me. And me and you never had a bad word. You're saying that no one ever came to you to have a dialogue or conversation. That is untrue, Megan. You even gave our chats to Mallory. And me and Mallory don't have any beef. I hope not. But I'm just using her as a reference. And she even came out saying, oh, I have chats between you and Megan saying that you don't like me. That wasn't a secret at that time. Mallory knew that, she and I were not, seeing eye to eye. But again, this isn't to dredge up old things between Mallory and I, because I even apologized for, the content that I made. And I even took down my page for the sake of someone else. That's another story.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, so the thing is, Megan, for you to say that no one has ever came to you and approached you and tried to give you grace, even though I'm not God and I'm not the giver of grace, but on this level right here and in my situation, I had the heart to wish you and your husband well every day. I used to give you well wishes and everything. I used to say that you're giving, you're doing great. Encourage you. Encouraging words. And as soon as something changed, and as soon as you got back with the people that were dragging you, I didn't exist anymore. I was even blocked from your live. And that right there hurt. From here, I'm not bringing up a race thing, in here to you to call you anything or anything like that. Like you said, you know who you are. You said that you stand 10 toes down. Then do that. Why would you have to ask anybody for validation if you're not a racist or not? It seems like people want to be racist, but don't want the moniker. They want to do racist things and say racist things and make racist jokes, like the chicken jokes. And this is after you said that you wanted to change your platform. The chicken jokes, get your, black ass over here, you dumb black bitch. I think that people miss that. You dumb black bitch.
Most importantly, as it pertains to you, the person that you loved missed it.
And the thing is, we'll get there. We'll get there. But I wanted.
They trying to get Isaac down?
Yeah, I saw that.
They trying to get you down. They
No,
you done made him mad. They ain't even did nothing.
it's probably the algorithm because of what I said. Because of what I said.
No,
But,
I could not be talking in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So so with that being said, and so far as Megan, I wish, I don't know your experiences in life. You may have had some experiences to where you feel that you're valid in making those types of,
Statement.
and making those types of statements. But the thing is, you can't say that you aren't something, and then in a video you say that you are something, and then from there you're asking someone if you aren't something, and you put that under the guise of, oh yeah, these people aren't free thinkers. No, I'm listening to literally what you're saying. Do words not mean words now? And that's all I'm saying. The thing is, another thing, there was a statement said that was said, oh, okay, well, well, if these people are anti-racist, then why are they in here? Okay, there's a million blogs out here. When y'all want to use those vlogs, y'all use those vlogs happily for content.
Yes.
And those vloggers post these things. But if it's something that you don't like, then from there, y'all are trying to copyright the blogger and take them down and malign that
Report,
blogger
and you're not
and
doing
report them
anything.
and everything like that. If it's something that you don't like, but when it's useful, you're able to ask the blogger on the back end to produce that content. Okay. So no one has to be in the live to give that content. Okay. And it has nothing to do with, oh yeah, the anti-racist people or whatever, because I feel that everybody should be anti-racist. There were some things that were said, and I'll just name the name because everybody knows who it is, Ratina, that I didn't agree with. Full stop. There's no but at all. Just because I don't like what someone says doesn't give me the right to automatically go racist. I'm not going to sit up here and go to
I pray she
anybody's
listens
race.
to that. I hope she
So,
heard what you just said. I pray she does.
and the thing is, I'm just trying to speak with my own agency due to the fact that it's been said that I'm trying to protect someone else.
Yeah.
When my lady is what matters.
Right.
When I'm trying to sit up here, and even though I was given information to avoid conflict because I know how things blow up on this app.
Right.
Okay. Whether we had an agreement or not, yes, that hurt, because the thing is, if this person knows exactly where I stand, and again, it's not necessarily about race, but I can't take what I wear every day off. I can't take this skin off. I know what I go through.
Right.
It's not her burden to carry what I go through. This
Right.
isn't her burden. I'm not trying to put that on her. But in the same token, I wish that she understood. And if she didn't understand, she would have taken the time. But the thing is, if this person, if you are racist, it's not like you're, there's, okay, diet racist, and then from there, whatever. At the end of the day, if you take that ideology, you wish that I didn't exist. That's how I feel about that.
So how long
You
have
know,
you been in here since she said she was having a racist party since I started playing this?
yeah, I did hear that part. So, and the thing is, again, we heard what we heard.
Yeah.
This isn't to minimize that, but I wanted to say what I wanted to say in regards to, in regards to this. Okay. Just because you may not have heard Adolf Hitler say the N-word, that doesn't mean that he didn't do what he did so far as the G word or genocide.
Yes.
That doesn't negate that.
Right.
There is no there is a correlation, and so far as racism and pedophilia, and I hate to, I'm not trying to get banned or anything like that. Hopefully I don't, because I haven't been on this app in a long time. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah,
Okay.
there's an overlapping of that in history. And I tried to explain that. Everything to, Native Americans and First Nations people, Trail of Tears and everything like that. And
Right.
all the Americas, where people came over and took these children, and the perpetrators did what they did under the guise of manifest destiny, under the guise of the crown and everything like that, and took these children and did horrific things to them
Absolutely.
under whether it be ethnic cleansing, to racism, to chattel slavery, transatlantic slave trade. You see, I didn't start with Africans because the thing is, this happens all over the world and it's still happening today.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? All the way,
Mhm.
chattel slavery and everything that my ancestors went through, all the way up until my parent, all the way up until my mother and my grandfather being a sharecropper.
Right.
Okay. You know, you have, you know what I'm saying? You have other, other situations that, that we deal with to this day. So yes, racism, there isn't one that's important, more important to the others.
Right.
But the thing is, there's no context. Let me put it this way. What if I were to go into a live with a P3DO? Would there be any context for that? What if the what?
I'm not giving no. There's no reason.
That's what I'm saying. There's no reason for me to be in there.
Exactly.
But the thing is, what if there was a a killer running around the neighborhood and it's a serial killer running around rampant?
And
Should I just and the thing is, this is a P3 deal. No, I shouldn't be in there in the first place. And one thing that people always talk about, it's like this manhunter. If you know where the P3DO is, how come you're not calling the FBI? How come you're not calling the police? You know all this stuff about that. But how come you're not calling the police?
Right. So
Or how come you're not holding your own live to do awareness on this person if you're trying to get this person away from people? That's what I don't understand. I think that it's more about the drama and the outrage. It's this outrage culture that people want. That's all it is.
Not people, because I mean, in all
No. I'm not saying you. I'm not speaking for you.
No, I know, but I mean, you know how I am about like just being direct. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that's where the agreement part for me, for you, come in. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm not there, and I'm not there yet.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Again, like I said, agency. I can speak for myself. I shouldn't even be in here. You know that.
Listen, I was shocked to see you. I'm still shocked to see you.
Yeah,
So,
I shouldn't even be in here. But the thing is, this has been nagging at me.
Yes.
Okay, the thing is, if you and I have a conversation and we come to an agreement, and I trust you, and you tell me, even after I see what I see, you tell me, okay, I understand. And you're supposed to be the closest person to me outside of my family. You're supposed to be the closest person to me. And you decide that what he feels isn't important. This woman that doesn't give a damn about him isn't important. And again, don't forget what I said, because people will chop this and forget about the things that I said earlier. Megan said that she's never had a conversation in regards to this. And I tried to embrace her because she said, in all sincerity, this is what she said, and I believed her, that she wanted to change her platform and she didn't want to be involved in the mess. And as soon as another campaign came around, she acted like I didn't even exist and threw me away. And she and I never exchanged any bad words or anything like that. So that right there was disingenuous and it was dishonest. Okay. So, but again, if you and I have a conversation, if you know that this person does not want me to exist, if you and I know that we've seen on video, and it doesn't matter, oh, a live is different from this content. A live is different from this content. The live and the person doesn't change. The content and the person doesn't change. That is one single individual that did what they did. So let me put it this way. If I hurt somebody or harm somebody on live, but I didn't do it on my content, on my daily story, does
Nobody's
that
seen you
negate?
do it.
Yeah, does that negate the fact that I harmed somebody on my live? Does that automatically change? Okay, well, hey, he was in this mode on his live, but whatever. I'm so tired of people making excuses for what they see just because they like somebody. I'd rather you just say, you know what, fuck everything, fuck everybody else. I like this person.
That's
Keep
what
it
they're
G.
saying.
Keep it G. Just be like, you know what, I don't care if they're racist. I like this person, and I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change anything. I'm not going to change anything. But you're afraid because you don't want the moniker of a racist. But then from there again, you hang with the racist. So just go ahead and keep it G. If you would have told me that from the very beginning, I'm not going to change or whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to continue to hang with the racists and kept it 100. Then from there, I could have made my own decision. But I believed you. I believed you because I'm supposed to, because I'm supposed to trust you.
Yeah.
And that's where I felt let down. This isn't about controlling anybody, but it's about human respect and mutual respect in a relationship.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's where that comes from. Again, I am not here to bash this person, to tear this person down or anything like that. What happens between y'all is what happens between y'all, because at the end of the day, there's things that she does that I have no control over.
And there's things that I do
And then
that you
there's things
don't
that
do.
you do
You
that I
don't
have no
do.
control over. I don't
Right.
go back and forth and root anybody on what y'all do, because like I
Absolutely.
said, I've been staying on this off of this app. This app is exhausting. This app tears people down. Hell, people worrying about having their families, contacted, and having their jobs contacted, and people relish in this shit. They sit at home all day thinking about how they can tear somebody's life apart
Yep.
out of fun. It's you know what I'm saying? It's just fun to tear people's lives apart, to desecrate people's obituaries. And these people, I can see if they were 18, 19 years old, 20 years old, still learning about life and shit like this. Some of these people are old enough to be my mother and father.
Yeah.
And that's all they run around and do. Stop the shit. Stop the bullshit. Enjoy your life. There's enough things on here that we can do together and laugh and shit. And even if you want to clown on people, clown on people. But all this tearing apart people's lives and shit like that, somebody got to be the bigger person. And some people are like, well, it's not going to be me. Well, don't get mad when the shit keeps happening to you. And that's the problem. All the crying and shit like that when it happens to you. And then from there, y'all are doing the childish shit, talking about, oh, what happened to me, and they won't stop, and this person won't stop. And somebody got to stop. If y'all want to stop, stop.
But listen, I said yesterday or the day before, I think it was Sunday, I said, if she's done, then I'll leave her alone. And I had got out the box. I didn't keep going with it. I did not keep on this app because I feel honestly like Regina needs some help. Like just listening to her, listening to the state that she's in when she's doing these lives, I feel bad for her. I really do, because something is obviously not right. But I also feel like you're not going to blame me for why your relationship came to a demise when ultimately all you had to do is give that energy that you're giving these people on this platform to you.
And I get that. I get that, and I understand it, and I appreciate it. But no, again, I haven't chosen anybody over you. I haven't chosen anybody, nor would I. You know what I'm saying? Why would I be in a relationship to choose somebody else?
I mean that.
And devil's advocate, in such proximity, you think that people wouldn't find out?
True.
You understand what I'm saying? But no, it ain't got nothing to do with that.
But the hurting and the hurting that, like, just even I even told you, the hurting that Kendra had to go through, or that Katie was receiving, all of which was unnecessary, because at the end of the day, y'all communicating and what y'all had going on should
Right.
have came before this app.
Right.
It
You know,
shouldn't.
and I agree, you know, and even though, the
No,
screenshot that
Kendra,
I
I
received.
just said that, Kendra, and I even told Isaac I felt bad as to why I was like, hey, I keep saying that I'm the one that gave him the screenshot because, and she didn't care because it was like she kept attacking, and so of course I called him and told him like, hey, she's still attacking them, and like, like I'm trying to tell her like it was me, like it's not that it ain't even ultimately boils, and that's the thing, it doesn't boil down to that screenshot. It's deeper than that with
Right.
them.
Right. And again, so far as this whole thing, the screenshot and everything like that, it was said, oh yeah, you're trying to protect somebody. No, it was the other way around.
Yeah,
People were trying to protect me because they knew my situation. They knew, and from the outside looking in, you got to admit, what I'm saying, that if you see your lady, dealing with somebody that doesn't have your best interest in mind and at heart, because of your race, because of your ethnicity or whatever, yeah, these people are like, hey, what is going on? And then from there, a few days earlier, you're like, okay, this person is this way. So I'm going by what you're telling me. And then from there, there's this inconsistency or this juxtaposition that people were pretty much, okay, you're cool with this person. So I don't know what to think. And then from there, I'm being told, oh, it was taken out of context. But then from there, when I listened to the live this morning, it says,
he said
oh,
that. He said that.
okay, you did say that?
No, I'm saying that comment right there, read what that comment said, blue whatever.
Oh, no, I understand, and I thought about that,
That's what's
and it,
most concerning.
and it hit me, and it hit me. Now I understand that people go at each other. They do go at each other and everything like that. That's what we signed up for when we come to this side of the app. But I have a black mother. Is my black mother a black bitch? I have a black daughter. Is my daughter a black bitch? Would you feel comfortable in saying that? If even if you got in an argument, just say you got in an argument and y'all were red faced. Is my daughter a black bitch? Is my sister a black bitch? Would you feel comfortable in saying that? Would you stand 10 toes down on that in our relationship? You understand what I'm saying? Those are things that make you
No,
wonder.
I get it. I definitely
Those are things that make you wonder. And and if and if it's a game to you, if it's funny, God bless you. If it's funny and you want to make t-shirts and all that, and no, it's not taken out of context when you're playing with a racist. And then from there you say that you are not doing that and it was taken out of context. And then from there you're like, you know what? Even though I see what I see, let me go ahead and just go ahead and give this person a chance, because maybe I was taking something out of context. Maybe it was just an offhanded joke to where, okay, the wedding registry and everything like that, which was, which would seem weird to me, but it would seem like you were I'm not saying that you should be at odds with this person,
right.
but this person has not made amends to a community. Hell, let me put it this way. You remember the situation that I had where I called somebody not as swift. I'm not
Yeah,
going to say the
yeah,
word,
yeah,
but
yeah,
not
yeah,
as swift. And
yeah.
I was dragged. There was a whole Red Rocks private showing of me
Over the
because
word turtle.
yeah, over the word
Turtle.
turtle or yeah, or whatever.
Slow. We gonna just say it slow.
No, no.
Sorry,
See,
y'all.
no, 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 no,
We're
no,
trying to make
no,
sure that
no,
they
no,
don't,
no, no.
they don't
Yeah.
report
Mm-mm,
us.
no,
Fuck
we're
We
no,
them.
we're
don't,
no,
we
no,
don't
no,
want y'all go make sure
we're
you do
not.
that to
Okay,
her,
I'm
not
sorry.
us.
I'm gonna
And
go back on mute. Sorry, Isaac.
Don't do it to us.
no,
Do
no,
it to
no,
her.
no, no, it's okay. And the reason why I say that, and the reason why I say that is because I had to come to terms in how people took that, even
Perceive
though I
it.
may not,
Yeah.
yeah, even though I may not have meant it that way,
Right.
and to this day, I'm still learning that people may not see things the way that, you see them.
Absolutely.
And, and I offended people, and I had to realize that, and then from there I had to take it deeper. Like, okay, this person's a mother, their child, you know what I'm saying? Their child could be, online. And the thing is, her children wear what I wear every day.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. And I have to, and I have to look into that too. And I even talked to her
And
about that.
apologize. Absolutely.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about just the person that I did that to and that I said that to.
No, yeah, you gave it enough.
But if you ask Rutina, I have been taught. She didn't prompt me to do it. She didn't say anything about it. You understand what I'm saying? But I have been talking. But I have been talking to her because I was like, damn, even though me and her may not see eye to eye, I still feel bad about what I said.
Right.
That still weighs heavy on me.
You took
You
the
understand?
accountability of it.
Right. You understand what I'm saying? So,
No, I
the thing.
definitely get it because remember I had a situation too with when I used the F slur. No matter the context, it harmed the people around me. So I individually gave those people an apology as well as apologized to the community because even though I didn't mean it like that, it could still have been taken like that. So I definitely understand what you're saying if don't nobody else get it. I get it. I get it.
And again, the crazy thing about it, and people are going to be like, oh yeah, he's trying to. No, I'm not trying to do anything. What's done is done. You understand what I'm saying? So far as the relationship and everything like that, that ship has sailed. But at the end of the day, when me and her would have discussions and everything.
Can we throw this in there?
What's up?
I also want it to be known when I found out, because I've actually been friends with this man for way longer than y'all have been. He's like my brother. You know what I'm saying? We have conversations about everything. And I tell him when he's wrong. He tells me when I'm wrong.
Right.
I honestly, even though I did not care for you as an individual for this situation and fear of hurting him, because of how I feel for him, only wanted his happiness. I was never against y'all together. I actually prayed for you in prayers that you would change. And even when me and her got back together, she's like, I don't know why. And I couldn't tell her why. But at the same time, I wanted the best for y'all. And I prayed that you would change behind this. So
you remember,
what's
that
now,
she and I have had this conversation.
We all were going to go on vacation.
We talked about that.
Yeah, we were supposed to be planning a cruise for us all to take next year. So
we talked about that.
For this so for what's going on right now, it is blowing me. Really, and that's even just the last couple of days. That's why I haven't even really been addressing it too much. I'm like, just leave it alone, because at the end of the day, you'll never understand what I'm trying to tell you. And in all honesty, you can never care for this man or his family with the way that you're going about this, like the way you're doing this, even if you don't mean it, which I find hard to think that you didn't mean it, because you ran back to grab that black. You ran back just to get that to have some sort of impact on me, when really, in all honesty, the impact that it's having is on the people that cared for you.
It's tough. It's tough to hear. But what I was saying is, so far as the way that people see things or the way that people receive things, even if you know it, sometimes you need a refresher. Rutina was the one that told me that recently when we had, a disagreement on something. She told me that recently, even though I didn't mean it, in that way. She was like, well, hey, you can't tell somebody how to receive something. That comes from their own mind, their heart, and their perception. Right. She was the one that told me that. So again, I'm not here to bash her, to tear her down or anything like that. But right is right and wrong is wrong. Like, I'm just tired. I'm just tired of it. Rutina, whether you're hearing this or not, this is going to be, online, you know what I'm saying, on the internet, on the internet. Exactly. It's here. I want you to know that there was nobody conspiring against you or anything like that. I want you to know that it was not anybody that I chose over you or anything like that. Those are the things that I want you to know. You know, I want you to know that the reason why I didn't name any names is because, for one, I already saw what I saw. For two, I know how things escalate on this app. I know how if I name a name, then from there, it's going to be off to the races. Videos are going to be made.
It
Lives are
shouldn't
going to
be
be
though.
had.
That's the
No,
thing.
no, of course. But like I said, with that, and me knowing that, I'm sitting up there and I'm trying to say, okay, you know what? Yeah, I went ahead and brought this up, but I don't want the drama that's going to be associated with it. And that's why I asked the question, hey, can things be cool if I tell you? If I tell you, can things be cool? And I was never given a straight answer, or at least the answer that I would have liked to have heard, which was, okay, I can be cool with that.
Even if it was a lie, and honestly, you know,
No, I understand what you're saying. You know,
I
some
don't want
people,
to say too much though. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the straw that broke the camel's back was, you know, like y'all were supposed to be having an interaction, and you
right,
want when you won't answer that, and you just cut, like, you don't fucking matter, click. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that right there was like, well, damn, you really don't give a damn. You could have lied and still had that, but instead, you know, you're choosing people once again that shouldn't matter
right.
over
You
you.
know, yeah. So, so again, it's not me
Oh yeah,
protecting anybody. Yeah, it's not me protecting anybody. It's not me, choosing anybody because you you know who I chose. I don't want to hear none of that nonsense talking about,
I'm
oh
sure.
yeah, you chose this person over me. No, you know who I chose, and it would have always been you.
When honestly, she chose us, all of us on the internet over you. Her reputation on this
You know,
app over you. She chose all of us
you know,
over you.
and the thing is, in all fairness, and I'm explaining this to her, you know, we met on the app. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? And the only reason, y'all, that I'm talking about this is because it got out that we were together. I
And
never
not
got on
only
this.
that, it's
Yeah,
got to be like hard for, you know, all of us to keep talking about it, and you really are just like, no, you gonna speak for yourself. Like, if
yeah,
anything, you gonna speak for yourself. And you probably felt like I felt with, you know, Kendra being blamed and Katie being blamed. That same thing. Like, I'm sick of
yeah,
this shit. Like, this don't have to keep going that way. You know what I'm
right,
saying? This is what it is, and this is why it ain't. You know. So
right.
yeah, I'm
You know,
sure.
and as I was saying, we met on the app, so I understand, how this is. I understand how messy it can get. I get that, but the only thing that, anybody wants to be in a relationship is a priority. That's all, and things are new. Sometimes people don't know how to handle certain situations, but, yeah, sometimes things just don't work out, and it is what it is. And I wish that it did not come to this because so many, it seems like so many friendships, that were good friendships, fell apart over something like this, over a situation like this. I'm not here to blame anybody or anything like that. I'm just
Right.
speaking the truth,
Right.
but yeah, I wish that things were different. But they are what they are. I'm sorry for anybody that was affected, by these actions and by our
You
situations.
be making me so emotional when you go to doing stuff like that. You apologizing. It's not even your fault. Like,
because be- because I
it's,
care.
I know,
You
and I'm
know,
like that too. And I've been telling you that too. Like,
yeah.
you know,
I care, and even though she and I, you know, um, we're at odds right now. For me to say that I don't care about that person anymore would
would be
be
a
a damn
lie.
lie.
Of
It would be a
course,
damn lie.
of course.
You don't fall for somebody and then from there fall away from them that fast.
Right.
So yeah, it will be a damn lie. But I have to accept the way that things are and go from there. I hope that things can be more peaceful. And between you, Queen, between you, Bree, and between you, Ratina, you know what I'm saying? Like, all of us were cool at one time. You understand what I'm saying? All of us were mutuals in boxes, laughing it up and everything like that. Throwing, you know what I'm saying, doing the dozens against each other and everything like that. And all of a
I mean,
sudden, man,
those same people that she's in a box with, actually. So
and yeah, and
yeah,
hey,
I mean,
people come together, they fall apart and everything like that.
right,
And again,
that's okay, and that's
and
okay.
again, that's okay, but it's how
Right,
far we take it.
right.
It's how far we take it. But yeah,
Right.
I wish everybody the best. I wish you the best, Megan. Come on now. I'm the same Isaac that said, God bless you and your family. I'm the same person. And the thing is, it hurt. It really did hurt for me to open up to you and accept you as a person because you said that you wanted to change. And then from there, just be dogged out and left for somebody else. That really did hurt.
She would have
And then
had the option to change and show that she wasn't a
and
racist, but she's got to.
but once you say,
Yeah,
you're going to pull the racist card on me because I'm a racist. You're going to do this because I'm a racist. You said that you're a racist. Words mean words. Words meant
that's
words
it.
when I said that somebody wasn't so swift. And then from there, even though I apologized in a public manner because my actions, my apology needs to be as loud as my actions, that still wasn't accepted. It
Shit,
wasn't
that
good enough.
screenshot wouldn't honestly that screenshot wouldn't have meant shit. Honestly, it wouldn't have meant shit if you were willing to work on y'all and talk to him. I mean, and then I think honestly, just be cool, as he said.
Well, that's all I want. Again, I'm
Yeah,
not going to be. I'm
it
not
went
going to
too
be.
far.
I'm not going to say, oh yeah, we are the world. I love everybody and everything like
Right,
that because yeah, you know what I'm saying. There's shit that people don't like about each other.
right. It just
But
went
damn, like
too
yeah,
far.
but yeah, man, this shit goes too far.
Yeah, it went too far.
So far, is Tasha and everything like that. She and I have never had
But that's
any,
her though. That's another
no,
thing.
no, hear me out.
I
Hear
can
me
do
out.
that.
No, she's a separate person too.
Hmm.
What I'm saying about her, she and I have never had any words at all. I appreciate her advocacy and her militancy of the cause. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah. The
But
approach
but
was
but
wrong.
but
Right. The
but
approach
the
and
thing is,
delivery.
yeah, at that right there, it's like
I don't agree with it.
I
I
yeah
said that. Bree
I
said she
can't.
doesn't agree with it.
Right. I
Yeah.
can't abide by that. But
Right.
but I appreciate your love for me because at
Right.
the end of the day, I know that if you were there by my side, if I needed you in the trenches, that I would not have to worry. You would not falter. I know
Absolutely.
that. But at the end of the
Absolutely.
day, man, like stuff like that, hell, that goes back to eugenics, and
It
we don't
was
need
too.
to go back there.
Listen, Bree, you can speak on this because you were the one that was there in that situation. Like she said that she don't agree with it. She even stopped it. You know what I'm saying? She
Hmm.
stopped it because we wouldn't we have YT people that we love. And I mean when I
Hmm.
say love, we absolutely love. So what she did, we don't agree with. Not even
Right.
a little. Do
Right.
I agree? Now the joking and shit, I can get it with the joking and shit, yeah.
Hmm.
But when you go to telling people stuff like she did, I would never do nothing like that.
Hmm.
Bree would never do nothing like that.
Right.
So yeah, that was far, but that don't
But
mean
also, it was like she has a relationship with Tasha. We got to go back
right.
to that. Like she has a relationship with Tasha.
That's
Um,
true. That's true. And I even think about that. Go ahead, Brie.
yeah, she has a relationship with Tasha. So at the end of the day, she could have reached out to Tasha. It's like it was like I caught all the heat from that. That ain't had nothing to do
You
with
and
me.
me both
I even
because they're
stopped it.
still
I even said, "Hey, whoa now, when you start getting to non-existent, okay now, hey, 'cause I got some YT people that I be sad ain't here, but so I'm not going. That was too far, but people don't be understanding like the battles that we have to choose that face as Black people. You feel me? Like we have to stand in our blackness, but and we know how some Black people can get like,
oh yeah,
too extreme. But it's like, so we have to defend our YT people. So it's like, it's a hard situation. I was in a hard situation the other night. I'm like, well, damn, if I drop her, I'm not giving her a voice. If I drop her, then I'm shutting her up too. Like it's y'all have a relationship. Y'all
it was a
y'all deal with
situation you
that.
shouldn't have been put in the first place, honestly.
Y'all should never been put in it. And then on top of that, for you to go, like, you couldn't even go. I didn't even laugh at her chin. Shit, it was Queen. Queen laughed at her chin.
I
And
didn't
as soon
laugh
as
at
Queen
Tasha.
laughed at her chin, I get a straight. Like,
Oh, the chin.
damn,
Okay, so
hey,
even just
hey,
that.
now y'all better stop about her chin now.
But
Y'all
listen,
better
that's what I'm
chill
saying.
on that.
Hold on, Isaac. I just had
I'm
two
a
chins
report
about 2
y'all.
months ago, so
I'm a
I ain't
report
always
y'all.
been slim neck.
Y'all
But
stop on her chin.
even so, the joking
No, I got
part,
you.
when a joke is a joke. Like joking
Right.
on ribbing on somebody, being us in the Black community, period. We're thick skinned, and you could rib. We rib all the time, even as just friends. We gonna rib each other. So when you take it to a race thing from being ribbed, like honestly, it's like, well, can you really handle being around us? Hey, Megs. Like, can you handle? How do you really feel?
You can't, cause let her have been around your family. I know your family be roasting each other, cause me and my family, I'm gonna talk about that big
He know
head.
me and mine.
I'm gonna talk about that big nose. I'm gonna talk about. We all got bell pepper nose, baby. We rib on them nose every time we get around each other. That's why I'm so mad she called me a black bitch. Damn, you couldn't come at my nose. Look, talk about my nose. Talk about my forehead.
Talk about my
Shit,
forehead.
today.
Talk about
Shit, today they called me a moose. Bitch, I would have been
What, a
okay with you
moose?
calling me a big ass moose.
Now come on.
They did.
I
In Reddit, they said I'm a
understand.
big ass moose.
I don't
But that's what
understand
I'm
the
saying.
reference.
Like just even so what makes being a moose any different from, you know what I'm saying, the canine reference? That's what I'm saying. You when you calling people things, you're calling you a bitch is one thing, but just race period, it shouldn't have had to be thrown in ribbing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could have went everywhere else, and not so much as even for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying for him and his mama and his daughter and his sister. That's when he starts to look like, well, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you can come around us, because what if she be like, dang, what you did to your hair, and you feel some type of way, and it's like you because you feel some type of way about that, you may say a remark, and then now there's an argument, and are you gonna be like, oh, you're a black bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you, black bitch. Like, then that it just you took it too far. You know what I'm saying? And you have to understand that even if he got the screenshot, and the things that you're saying to him, do you not think that he's going to look into it himself? He's going to be like, there's your side, fuck that. I want to get my own perception. He's a man. He's going to do that. He has his own mind. And then when he goes and looks, he sees, what the fuck? Like, this is where you took it to? You really don't give a damn about me. You've already been neglecting me. You've already let me know you don't care, and I'm still trying everything that I can to make this work. And now you're just like, you really don't give a fuck about me as a person. Like, I'm just nobody.
You know, so that right there, hopefully, as they say, and I know, it's very, very cliche, but hopefully this can be a learning experience for all of us, including myself.
Absolutely.
And everybody can move on without, lives being ruined out here and everything.
Today,
like
though,
that.
I get to get through today, and then I've
No,
already
you
told
can. No, you
I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone.
No, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I hope that everybody can come to the same ceasefire. You know what I'm saying? Since we're going through ceasefire negotiations all over the world and shit like that.
I would have gave it day before yesterday.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
I said it on Breeze Live. Like, it could be what it is. It hadn't went live. I'm in finals week. I don't have time to be arguing with you, especially over something that I can't change. I'm going to be black for the rest of my life. I love and would not want to be anything other than a black woman.
Mm-hmm.
You now have hurt the people that are around you, and you're not even realizing it. You're taking it to levels because you're so deeply hurt because you don't want to take accountability for what happened between y'all. This ain't got shit to do with none of us. It's y'all. You and her.
It takes time, it takes time to come to terms, with things like that happen. And everything is very, very fresh.
Right.
These things happen, and not even a week ago. So I'm still dealing with things, and everybody's still dealing with things on so many different levels.
You process things a lot slower than a lot of people would, and I don't mean mentally. I'm not saying mentally. I'm saying
no. Emotionally, man, I wear man. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You know that.
Yeah.
So
Which is
yeah,
okay. It's okay. That just shows you got a big heart and you really do care.
Yeah.
But take your time in doing that, and I'm gonna say I even appreciate you for who you are. You know what I'm saying, and who you have been, and not changing who you are in your lines and being strong in that because I know you, and I know what I'm saying. Sometimes in order to not hurt somebody else, you'll sacrifice yourself. So I'm actually proud of you.
And I appreciate that. Again, I wish everybody the best. Retina, you already know what it is. Don't think that I would have ever chosen anybody over you. You were it. You were it. And the thing is, sometimes, things get a little rough, but you fight for what you love.
You're supposed to.
You fight for what you love. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. But I still fought. I just want you to know that. All right. But thank you, everybody, for listening.
Absolutely, Isaac. We miss you. We miss you in here.
Hey, I miss you too.
Always words of wisdom. Well, that was unexpected. My camera is on. What are you talking about? That was so unexpected. I did not think he was going to pop up here. I'm just saying. He was the last person. I'm like, guest request. I didn't know you could. You know what I'm saying? Bree, you got something to say before we keep playing this?
Hoodrich said, can you play that OG clip, please?
Oh, the one I sent you? Oh, okay. Let me grab it.
All right, y'all. Yes, that was Isaac. He was our special guest. I didn't know he was coming, so no, y'all. I did not set this up. Do not blame me.
Surprise guest, because honestly, I
promise y'all, I didn't know anything about that. So before anybody says this is my fault, I did not know. He popped up and she said, I didn't even know. I thought it was about to be OG.
When I saw the request, honestly, you know who I thought it was? I thought it was Venom. And she was going to come up here and lecture me about something I might have said and I don't remember saying. And she was going to say, we don't want to get this page took. Don't say this. And I was like, okay, well, let me let her up. And that's when I saw it was him. So I was like, oh, shit. I didn't know he was actually in the room because he's not going to come in the room. He may sit and listen for a half a second, then he's going to go do his own thing. You know what I'm saying? Because he's so off in his mind all the time. So for him to be like, enough is enough and drop in here, it was.
I don't know if you're still in there, Isaac, but my chat, they keep talking about how they're so relieved to get to hear from you. They're so thankful that you came in and you spoke, and they missed hearing your voice. So you might want to start coming around again. No,
now do y'all understand why I say he's my best male friend? Like Isaac is like a brother to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they were shocked. They were shocked that you came. So they're thankful for you. They said thank you for opening up and letting them into that part. Yes, goodness gracious, Bree, you're going to be the topic of discussion forever. Yeah, it's going to be my fault, even though Queen E is the one sitting right there, and he got in Queen E's box. It's still going to be on Bree. And Bree was
No, you're
quiet
a
the whole
lie.
time they were
Because
talking.
listen, your
So
whole
did
lie
Queen
the
know they
other
were
night
together?
was all
Yeah.
me. So don't say that. You know, typically I'm the one that's to blame anyways. But I
Yes.
think they do that often. Typically, when it's her that does something or her that's in something, I get blamed. And if I'm the one that says something or does something, she gets blamed. So it's
Well,
like
you know
y'all
how black people look
confuse
alike,
us.
so shit.
Don't do
Especially
that.
now that I got these braids, we definitely look alike.
Don't
But
do
yes, Miss
that.
Patty. Yes, Miss Patty.
Okay, we're
She
gonna play
knew.
this clip.
She knew they were together. She even said like, "Hey, she was gonna be," and she told me this. She said she was gonna be respectful. To
I even
Regina.
said that I would speak to Retina. I would speak to Retina. Like I would speak to her. We had made plans, me and Isaac, for our families to take a trip next year. Anything that makes that man happy, I'm all for. Whether whether I like it or not. Like Isaac is my brother. You know what I'm saying? So I may not like it, but at the same time, he's family to me. So I would do anything that would make him happy. And if she was what it was, then of course, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to grit and bear and
They
do
said
it.
let them see the nails.
I'm going to get them done. These are my real nails. That's why I don't put tips on them when they break. I just keep doing the overlay and let it grow back.
Yeah, he definitely was too kind for her cherry pop. I mean, but you can't help who you love, boo. And maybe she's nicer off the app. I don't know.
No,
Maybe.
honestly, he said that he got to see another side of her, and that to me was like, and he saw something else, and I was like, well, damn, I pray that that's who she starts conveying, on the app, and I pray that, saying she pours into him, and that they can learn each other and grow, and maybe he'll rub off on her, because I mean, Isaac is a good dude. He's a good dude. He's very understanding. He wants to find the understanding in everything. He believes all people, you can change. You just have to want to change. And definitely when it comes to his relationships, that's something he takes near and dear to his heart. And he's going to pour into her. And he did. And I hate that he has to feel that heartbreak behind this. And it doesn't have anything to do with that screenshot. You know what I'm saying? He never was protecting me. He didn't choose to, we're conspiring against you. It was none of that. It was based off of you and him. And solely that, and this app being more important than him. He said that. If you could just be cool and we can be cool and we can, move forward after this, then, and you made that decision to choose all of us over him. That was between you and him, and he loved you. He honestly did. I don't know why, you know what I'm saying, but he loved you, and he still does love you. You know what I'm saying? You just took it to a level that his soul won't allow him to look past. He can't, because, and it ain't even just because, he can't change who he is. He can't change being black. He can't change his mom and his sister and his daughter from being black. So, but it ain't our fault. You got to start taking accountability and realizing that even just you saying,
it ain't my fault. Did I do that?
And
It ain't my
even
fault.
just in what we watched, y'all, when somebody said to her, what would Holly think? She was kind of like, oh, she probably won't like it, but you know what I'm saying? You got to realize the people around you, unknown, these people that you say you care about, and then you go and do things like that. That's why I'm telling you, you missed the mark on pissing us off, honestly. That ain't going to piss us off. You're going to have to explain this to the people that actually care for you. Like, and those people, some of which are around you, are black individuals. You know what I'm saying? You missed the mark. But let's play this clip because I want to see what this is. Hood Rich wanted to play it, and and she gets on my fucking nerves. I really don't care for her, but still, we gonna play it. She's like the
Okay,
annoying
now
little
you
fucking
ain't
sister.
started extra
I'm
shit
just
about my
saying,
friend now.
she
Damn.
knows that. You know damn well Hood Rich be bothering me every time she sees
I
me.
know. Okay.
Okay.
Play the clip. Ain't
She's
about
like
to have her cut
she's
up
like
over
an
here. Don't
annoying
have her
little
cut
fucking
up. Hood Rich
sister.
been minding her damn business today.
And she has, and you know what? I was gonna get to that. And
Shit, she been being real. Shit, she been quiet. I don't know why y'all be getting this girl.
When I think about it, that's how it's supposed to be. Like, me and Hood Rich can be like, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, bitch. Well, fuck you, bitch. Well, fuck you, bitch. And
Okay, play the
still,
clip, because now
it
you
don't be none of that. It
Hood
don't
Rich
be.
about to.
I'm
No, I'm not
actually
Hood Rich. No.
I'm giving her a compliment.
Okay, no. Because
I
now
was
y'all done
giving
got started.
I
You done
was
got her
giving her a
started. She was over here
compliment.
minding her business.
But I'm
Just play
giving
it.
her a compliment. I'm really giving her a compliment. She's like the
Okay.
annoying little sister, and we can pick at each other, but we would never let like what had like this shit, how it's went like this, it would never be that. And so I do give her, I give her acknowledgement for that. She may be young, but you know what I'm saying? She got something, she got this up here. You know what I mean? All right, let's play the clip. I still want to say fuck you.
That's a fact.
Just fucking.
Call my bluff. No, that's a fact. It ain't about that shit.
Sir, we also still around.
Damn, wait, hold up.
Call my bluff. No,
Hold on. Wait, why does it start like that? It's starting too fast. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
that's a fact. Call my bluff. No, that's a fact. It ain't about that shit.
Sir, we also still around to take care of our children. We don't leave for milk and not fucking come back. I said what the fuck I said.
That's all that needs to be said. Do you not know? That's a fact. Call my bluff.
What
No,
is that
that's a
I
fact.
know you motherfucking lying. Play that again.
Who was this? I'm confused.
That must have been the man. You remember the man that got in my box? Play it again. Play it again. I'm gonna go
The
shut
man
up.
that got in your box. Okay, I'm gonna play it one more time.
The one that was roasting her.
That's a fact. Call my bluff. No, that's a fact. It ain't about that shit.
Sir, we also still around to take care of our children. We don't leave for milk and not fucking come back. I said what the.
Wait, so she's talking about the black man that was in your box?
Yes, and Hoover said it's more in there towards the end because they were replaying it in that live. Oh, is that
Oh,
that
they
live
were
that y'all were
listening.
telling me that?
Okay, this is the live I was telling you about.
Yes,
They said
that we were
while
supposed to
were
watch and
live,
we haven't watched. Yes,
they said
Hoover
there's
said
a
she's
lot in
watching
there.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
Hoover said she's
yeah.
watching it, and there's a lot in there.
Yeah, that's
Play
what
that one more
that's
time.
this girl. Okay, here we go.
That's a fact. Call my bluff. No, that's a fact. It ain't about that shit.
Sir, we also still around to take care of our children. We don't leave for milk and not fucking come back. I said what the fuck I said.
That's all that needs to be said. Do you not know? That's a fact. Call my bluff. No, that's a fact. It ain't about that shit.
Sir, we also still around to take care of our children. We don't leave for milk and not fucking come back. I said what the fuck I said.
Oh, we already know she's racist. They said during that live there was so much shit that was said.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all say the stupidest shit. Do y'all not know, motherfucking? It's the same amount of YT people at the motherfucking welfare child
No, they
support
were.
place just
She was
as
making.
black people,
She
and
was making
sometimes
it
more.
like. No, she was making it like, oh, you're a black man, like you leave
I
the
know,
women
but that's what I'm
don't. Yeah.
saying. What I'm saying is, there is equally as many white YT people at the welfare and the child support place as it is black people. So that means white T men leave their families too. It's not just black people leaving, black men leaving. And first of all, my daddy ain't left. My daddy around. I don't fuck with my daddy, but my daddy around. Motherfucking, all my kids have a daddy. Every single one of them got their daddy. So for you to try to make it seem like they leave and don't, please. Black people are not the only people that experience. No, for real, Kendra, my daddy here, ho. Shit, my daddy here. Because they always think a black person don't know who their daddy is or their baby daddy is. Bitch, I know who all my baby daddies is, and baby, my daddy here. And thank God I have a stepdaddy as well. See, Jezebel said I never met my dad. And if I'm looking correctly, Jezebel is a YT father. I mean, a YT father, a YT woman. I don't know who my father. I know that's not Troll God that just came in here. Oh my God, was that Troll God that just came? Troll God, if that's you, comment please. I think I was reading his father, and I said father. Ray said I'm YT, and my dad left us. So it's like, are you serious? Most of the abused, neglected kids my dad houses at his group homes are YT, sorry. I grew up in the system, so no mom or dad here, Tiffany, who's a white woman. I am YT myself, and both my kids' dads left and never met his kids. My baby daddy is Hispanic, and his father left him. My dad left me. Buttercup, I'm guessing, is a YT woman, too, because I can't, I don't want to just assume. My dad should have stayed gone. Venom said, damn.
Venom
Like,
is
come
so
on now.
fucking funny. She said, I thought she was coming over here. She talking about, here's the chair, here's my hands. I got my rope. She's like, I got my rope. You know, but
What the fuck?
let's keep
Now
playing
I
it,
gotta go
'cause
watch that live because
no, we
that
can
is only
listen.
part of it.
If you want to do this again tonight after we finish this, we can definitely do this again tonight, and you can play that live because I wanted to see it. There's been several people that are like, you absolutely need to watch that, but we do need to we only got about 40 minutes left,
Okay,
and
come on,
then
let's go.
I gotta go to work. So. Thing comes first, y'all. Any and every time you text, I'm gonna answer. So okay.
And
That's crazy.
I sent her invite to my live, and she came in. And actually, here, hold on, I'll play it.
Wait, let's take it back like 30 seconds so you know what she's talking
And
about.
I wasn't in the box at first. Or I was in the box, excuse me, but I was on Teacup.
Oh, it said that you don't want to go back.
I have a tray, anything, and then even then, she didn't say it. That's the one thing that I am still to this day very confused about.
Because you gotta
Oh, I'm
remember,
sorry.
there's the
I ignored this. Bree 2 cents said, I'll join in the train. I'm YT and my dad was gone. My husband and my children's father is still here. And he's black, so fuck all that. Okay.
There we go.
people in the background saying, well, Megan said we.
Oh, that's real.
Right.
We.
That's word semantics to me. That's a semantics game. I only have a hot second, so
Top line.
no, I really do.
Yeah,
My
I'm gonna
sleep's been so
jump in
off.
this part. Thanks, Regina.
So I listened to parts of that clip, but I didn't know if you were waiting for me, so I found the clip, and I'm very confused. I've not heard much, if any, of Queen E and
Hey, OG, we know you're lying because literally Hood Rich is listening to the live and y'all obviously listen to us.
Bree and Cartel's shit show, right? I've just been asked quite a bit over the last week, like, hey, are you and Cartel friends still? And I'm like, yeah, as far as I know.
Where's Cartel?
And
She
they're
has a
like,
lot
well,
there.
just so you know, she's been in a box all day long talking mad shit. Which brought up, I'm like, wait a minute. She just got in my box like within the last week or two to apologize to me for some fuck shit she did. During that live that we had Ratina with Haley's daughter,
Cartel's here.
when you and Holly Mae were getting your guys'
jump
name
on here?
cleared, remember? So sure enough,
What did
I
she
went
say?
and looked because she had texted me randomly after that happened. Like I know we haven't been talking.
Okay, so I'm going to pause it when she gets done with your commentary so you can speak on what you need to speak on, all right?
Okay, so I just had surgery yesterday, so I'm a little out of it. But
Oh, damn. Well, you want to speak before you hear the commentary? I don't want to hold
I think
you.
I had heard some of it before. What had happened was it was the night they all had Bougie's daughter in her live, and I had scrolled in there, and
That one chick, right?
I forgot I was a mod in there. So I felt like Smashly has some valid questions and saying like, we said we don't fuck with kids. Why would you bring her? I unmuted Smashly. And then I got up in Smashly's box and told her it wasn't like I was hiding it. I was like, bitch, when you were being muted, guess who fucking unmuted you? So thank you so much.
You saying that is fuck shit that you unmuted Smash.
Right. So then right after that, I got a notification that she had unmodded me. So I texted her and I was like, yo, you know what? I was just being a little bit messy for the night. you know, I don't know if I said I'm sorry, but I was like, if you took it as me being whatever, you know, my bad. And she wrote back and said, I took it as you being shady to me, and I never expected that. And I said,
she
well,
go around Smashly and all of that?
huh?
But doesn't she go around Smashly and all of that?
Well, that's why I was kind of shocked that it was like so serious to her, but it was. So nevertheless, I said, well, I wasn't being shady. If you want to talk about it further, I'm here. If not, I understand that too. So then when I seen her live, I did get up in the box and was like, yo, you know, this is your platform. I had no right to do that. This, that, and the third. That was it. Then I think Breezy started asking me something. I talked about the museum I had just gone to.
So can I ask you something, Cartel?
Sure.
Do you think that Smash is valid in saying that we shouldn't be, Bougie's daughter shouldn't have been fucked with? Because I mean, I don't. I think it was wrong. I've said that already.
I do think she was that. That's why I muted her.
And then the other question I have: do you think OG is racist?
At this point, yeah. From the things that I've heard.
Okay.
From the things that I've heard, oh, I'm so tired of everything. When it's black people, it's this and that. But you genuinely had me thinking you wanted to learn. I'm the one, after she said what she said to you, she said she wasn't going to apologize to you. But out of respect, she wanted to learn. And so she called, and she knew I was pissed off when I answered the phone. But what did I do? I sent her some links about why that was a microaggression, how you can find our hair in 100 to 2-year-old furniture and things of such nature. So I was of the mind that, you know, but she had never said anything overtly.
You're gonna have to listen to the. They said.
Well, did you just? I was just about to say, did you just hear the clip where Queenie just played about the milk and the?
That I heard.
Okay, so not just that though. They're gonna. Did you listen to that live the other day? Because we're gonna end up hearing that live too. And they said that there was a whole lot of stuff that was said in there, and then there's gonna be some stuff she says in here.
No, you know why? Because every time I've like seen her circle lit, and I go to click, she's with fucking Megan, and I'd be like, oh no, I'm out. And then there was even once she's like, I texted her on some random shit. No, you know why I texted her. You know I texted you. It wasn't on no random shit. And then one day she had even, I think she had texted me like personal conversations. I would never get into anything personal that was shared between us. She had sent me a link and it was to Megan's live. And I said, fuck no. I don't fuck with her. And she said, well, no, somebody has said something about you in the chat and they didn't think I would call you here to like call it out. So that's why I sent it. And I was like, I could care less. Like, I'm not coming.
Right. I agree. Okay. Well, I mean, I just wanted to give you the option to speak on what she was saying. Because she's making it like it's random. Like, oh, you're just, you know, y'all are buddy. And from what I've gathered from you is, you know, you said you wanted to learn. I was fooled. Same thing I'm hearing what Isaac said about Megan. She said she wanted to learn and
I didn't even know that.
Better, and then all of a sudden you realize, like, hey, no, you're a racist. I can't teach you anything.
Yeah, and then even at one point, because I've been blocked, and some more people finna get blocked. But I've been blocking as I've been seeing shit, like even with, and not to bring her into it, but like Joyce. One day I was scrolling and I was like, I can't, like, and she wrote me asking me, you know, like, why did you block me? And then she was on somebody's panel one day saying, no, Megan would never do this and Megan would never do it. And I was like, this is why. I was like, I can't fault you for who you want to be friends with, but I don't have to want to see that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And,
so and it's nothing like, I'm not trying to be mean to you. Like, you know, we started building a friendship and it's cool, but I feel like you can't care about me that much if this is what you sit with all the time.
Damn.
And again, I'm not who anybody is friends with, but I don't have to want to hear it, see it, fuck with it, be around it.
Well, that you are the second person, one on my side that then came up and said that same thing, and you just said the exact same thing he was saying. Except
I
you
mean, it
don't
was a
do
few of them. It was a few of
baby,
them who
baby.
got blocked that night. She wasn't the only one, and I'm not gonna say no names. One of them knew they
Nah,
was.
you don't have to tell us who it is. I
Yeah,
just really wanted to give you the opportunity to speak on it because she's making it like, oh, I didn't know, and this is new to me, and she's randomly texting me, and when in all actuality, it wasn't random. She was already crossing lines for you that she obviously didn't see, and you wanted to let her know, like, hey, I'm not cool with that, and it wasn't
right,
that. You know what I'm saying? You say it's messy. I say really, it's your morals speaking out.
right. And the thing is, like, I took the time to give you links, like, bruh, like.
This is why we don't educate. But I'm going to continue with this.
And that's why I stopped. And I said that was the last thing that happened up in her box that day. I think Animal was in there and somebody came in with a comment that said that
Hey, PJ.
somebody has said the N-word. And I said, I'm out. I said, I'm out.
What?
I'm done. Yeah, I said, I'm out. I'm done. I ain't got nothing to say about it. I'm out. Peace.
Somebody in the live
In somebody else's live.
that they were listening to.
Yeah, I guess. And they came in and I think Animal read the comment and I was like, well, that's my cue. I'm out.
Yeah, and they don't understand that a lot of boundaries are being crossed, so they're hurting the people that actually care for them. I don't care for either of them.
Yeah, I'm out. And the thing is, like Bria's finding out you seem like you got the energy for it and I love it, Queen. It's exhausting, bro. It's
No,
really
actually,
exhausting.
I'm not educating. I'm not going to
No,
educate.
not even the being fooled by the people that say they want to be educated, but really gonna ride with whatever at the end of the day. The jumping in and just correcting shit because that's your gut instinct.
And you're
as a
right.
black
It
woman.
just, but that
Like
it
all
happens
of it.
naturally because I can't change who I am. So me
Right.
personally, I'm gonna let you know that's my line every time because
Right.
I'm forever gonna be black. So if I correct it, that and I care enough to correct it to you, it's because I care for you and I do understand that you don't understand what you're saying. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, but for like Megan, I'm not trying to correct shit they say. Say what the fuck
Yeah,
you say.
I'm
It don't
just
offend me at all but don't try to run away from the fact of this is who you are. You
right,
know what I'm
right.
saying?
And I agree with that wholeheartedly and I respect it. I mean, there was a night, I don't know if you have that clip where
We've into
me
our
and Rika was in Smash's box and she got up there and said, y'all want to keep calling me a so what? I'm racist. And I said, well, all right, stand on it then.
But
Stand on
that's
it.
the thing. And she said, even in this, she was trying to say the narrative that has been flipped into is not a narrative that's been spun by anyone. These are your own words. So just stand on who you are. And I'm cool with you staying on that side of the app. It's just I'm not going to allow the people around me that actually I care for and love. I'm not going to allow them to be hurt because they don't know. They don't know. Like, you just be open with it and give that option to those people. So
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of things now. I'm even looking back and seeing certain things like when it was justice for Rizzy, but everybody was mad with FWA, so they chose to jump on FW. And I was like, no. We're not gonna do that. Just jump on the person we're mad at now. If it's about justice for Rizzy, y'all finna go after everybody.
yeah, but
That was
that's the
on that
thing.
side.
They don't do that. So and
But
that's
all of
another
a sudden, yeah, Rizzy
that's a
is
whole
forgotten
nother
about.
subject for
Yeah.
a whole nother time because I've been offended several times that they're using that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We gonna save that conversation for another live. But let's play
Yeah,
this. We're
I
gonna play
got you.
this.
So I'm gonna hop down. My throat is still sore
Get
from
some rest.
being
Go get you some
intubated.
rest.
I will, but I'm gonna be here listening, okay?
Okay, Cartel. Thank you
All
for
right,
coming
thank y'all
up.
for having me out. And Bree, check your inbox when you get off. All right, bye.
Bree, no words, right? Play.
King, she's like, but I just let you know, Amanda K. I was scrolling and Amanda K. and them are talking shit on you.
Sorry.
And I sent her invite to my live. And she came in and actually, here, hold on, I'll play it. She came in and I
sure I got
Wasn't
1.5.
in the box at first. Or it was in the box, excuse me, but it was on Teacup.
I'm gonna follow you.
I'll wait till you come back so you can hear me. I can hear you. Cartel, my daughter just walked in the door, so the dogs are going nuts. Well, I just want to say before anybody got up here that we might not get along or, whatever. I honestly wasn't, what I did was not malicious. I was having a little fun that night, being a little messy. I'm truly sorry you took it that way. This is your space, and I respect you have, your feelings were valid. You have every right to feel that way, and I just wanted to let you know that. Also, wasn't trying to be messy, but was scrolling by and felt like, no. No, and here's the thing, with that situation that night, I appreciate you, Cartel, and I rock with you the long way. And this is a conversation we can have off the app because I have enough respect for you to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Also, yeah, because I have to have a lot going on too. I haven't really been on the app. I just don't want no bad with nobody. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I took the opportunity to come up here and say that to you. But we can absolutely talk off the app. Not a problem. I get it. All right, I'm going to hop down and I'll listen for a little while if you don't mind. No, you're good, girl. Okay. All right. All right, later. Bye.
So that was literally the last conversation we had before all this shit started.
Let me also add that she may not have seen those screenshots that have recently come out, or you standing on it when you were in the box with Megan saying, fuck those, they're black bitches, I'm a YT bitch. You said that, and this is that was prior to all of this coming out. So, I mean, she may not have thought you were.
And that was just on the... Megan, are you still in here? Was it the 10th or the 14th?
The 10th or the 14th was before all of this.
I think it was the 10th.
The screenshots
April
actually
10th.
came out like
You happen to clip Bald
15th.
Hedges?
15th?
Did I happen to clip what?
The part in Bald Hedges live where she was talking about you?
No, I didn't get all through those clips because, like I said, I didn't know if you were waiting for me in here. So, I was actually on the phone with Megan and I said, let me go ahead and screen record this part of the live real quick and then go jump over in Martina's. So I have to finish watching. I'm almost done with the first clip. I'm kind of confused and or lost. I'm assuming something happened with somebody. Right about the time I stopped it kind of sounded like something happened with you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm called Bree and Queenie, black bitches. That's what everybody's in an uproar about.
So,
I call them that. Yep, that I did. Sure did.
so it's okay for Queen E to tell me, a white woman, to go eat out of dog food bowls.
That's a lie. Let's correct it. What I told her is her and her dog. I actually have that clip too. I can play it for you. She and her dog were eating out of the same bowl. The dog was literally up there eating out of her bowl, and it was nasty. Literally nasty. It's not what I said. Go get the clip.
And
It's
it's
on my
okay
page.
for
YouTube, Queenie7788.
them to say, one of their friends to say that YT people don't belong here.
And let's also correct that. You heard them say one of our friends. Mutual. They're actually, she is not a friend. Debris, do you and her talk daily on the outside of this app? She may not. She's at work right now, so she may not be able to answer. Bree. Somebody, can she answer? She might be on a call. But anyhow, this is a mutual. We don't conversate with this person off the app. So don't say, don't put that on us. We don't agree with what what Tasha said to Retina. So stop with that. And we didn't say it.
You did hear that part.
Yeah, we heard that.
We didn't do
belong
it.
here, and then we have canine or dog,
Yep.
pretty dogs.
Yep.
Okay. And
But we, again, did not say this. We also did not agree with it.
And the craziest part is that's not even the worst part of what was said in the last 3 days.
Really?
No.
Oh, what was?
All those people are mistakes. We shouldn't be here.
Yep, we heard.
We also did not say that. We have not said any of what they have said we said. We did not do that, and we were called black bitches.
That part too.
We did not.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying what I said was right. Absolutely not. I'm not saying that, but guess what? I'm not retracting what the fuck I said after the 3 days of what the fuck those two did. So,
What did we do?
everybody be mad or not, it's okay. I'm not even talking about Tasha in this situation, even though that's where the dog DNA and white people are mistakes and shouldn't be here came from. Not even mad at that. I'm mad of the 3 days of the other shit.
So if you're not mad about what Tasha said to you, why do you keep putting it up? Why did she even use it as a reference to say, like, why was that even just used as a reference? If you're not mad about any of that, then how is that our fault?
Actually, we've been here before. Queenie is the one that directly told me to go eat from a dog bowl.
I told you to keep eating out of the same bowl with your dog. Go. It's on my page. Queen E7788. You can go to that day. And you also told me you would drag me by my nappy ass hair before I even said that.
And has also said, I smell like a wet dog. No, I don't
never said that. Go get the clip, OG. Liar. And I'm calling you one.
know what race
Never
you
said
are,
that.
nor do I care. However, what I do know is
Never said that.
a lot of people know that has always been, I'm 44 years old, and that has always been a something that black people say towards white people.
And I'll even pull the clip of our interaction and where Ratina said, I never said that. I've never said that. So I'm calling you a liar, OG. Prove me wrong. Because I know you can't. So, but you're a liar. I got all the proof that I need. I can actually change my background to what you recently have said.
White people.
Lies. She's a liar.
And then after hearing, what's her name, Trish or
She will let
Tosh or
Tosh out of the box and demanded to talk to
Tasha?
her.
yeah.
Right?
After hearing what she said about the dog DNA, then it like completely clicked with me that night.
What clicked with you?
I'm just saying, before everybody gets just in just a crazy uproar of what I said, I've been on that fucking long enough. Long enough. Okay?
I don't know how long some of y'all have been around or if you guys have been around OG for a while, but if you recall, and I think I might still have the screenshot of the video, I think I sent it to somebody and I'm gonna go find it now, where she had a video on her page of her and the dog literally sharing a bowl of food. Literally.
I don't speak like that. That's not my normal content. That's not my normal vocabulary. Nothing. But if you heard the things for 3 days, and I'm not talking like an hour live here and there, I'm talking 10-hour fucking lives for 3 days
All of
about
which
me.
are lies.
If you want to be mad at me, that's okay. But I'm going to stand on what the fuck I said. Because it's crazy how everything that they say has to start with the word white or YT.
What? So you just lie like
At
that?
some point, you got to be responsible for what the fuck you said.
We haven't said anything.
And everything anymore is a microaggression. That night that and Holly Mae and I have had a conversation about this since then, that night that Queenie and I were getting into it, and I said the word happy with an N, never in 44 years have I ever heard that was a racial term. Never.
Violet, yep, I'm pissing everybody off tonight. So yes, she is.
No, we
hold on,
haven't.
let me answer. Hold on, let me see real quick. What was this? We've been here.
Through all the banter and y'all know all the banter that we've had with all these people, me nor Bree have ever led or went to color, race, nothing of that nature. Ever.
My question is, so Bree didn't say it, so I color it. Did
I
you
didn't
hear
say
the
it.
for 3 days what Bree said about me? For the last 3 days.
She said Bree didn't say it, neither did Queenie.
I'm just all what Bree said for 3 days.
Well, Rufina,
said
if
you don't
it
have a
makes you
lid.
racist and a piece of shit for calling them black bitches, then I am also apparently a racist and a piece of shit because I, too, called them black bitches. And I
We
stand on
already
what the fuck
knew
I
that,
said.
stupid.
And I'm a tad confused, and there's 94 people in here, so I welcome opinions or thoughts. If your a black person, a white person, a tan, a purple, a pink, and I call you a bitch, and I call you a purple bitch or a white bitch or whatever.
That my boxes are open to absolutely anybody as long as they're yelling or screaming arguments. Violet, do you want to be a mod?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Didn't Violet tell somebody to go to Unalive or something? So this is what you do? You just align yourself with all just evil ass people? Is that just what you do? Like, come on now. Oh, she did. Okay, I'm not wrong. So again, you're hurting the people around you.
It's a whole problematic mod squad.
And she admitted it. She just said it.
And that's the thing, Mitch. I'm sorry, not sorry, but I feel like when they don't have an argument or they don't have a leg to stand on,
I know what Mitch they talking about.
Something racist.
I don't know. And the whole it goes to race. No, it doesn't. That's absolutely incorrect. Me and Smash actually were going back and forth prior to Ratina putting in her input. Me and Smash were going back and forth to the accountability thing. If we're talking about character or whatever else, like her accountability for the things that she did to me. You know what I'm saying? To me. They want everybody else, Mallory especially. They keep digging in on her, want her to take accountability, but they don't want to take any at all. So that's what this was about. And then Ratina inserted herself into it, threatened to post my dad, and it's not even my dad, it was Piss. And then, of course, I found out, like, you know, there was a hard line in the sand when it comes to a certain thing. So, of course, I'm going to protect the person that I care for. So, yeah, we already knew you said black bitch. Like, it's not a shocking. We don't give a fuck. We don't hang with you.
Sorry, Rachel.
Yeah. We don't care.
Sorry, Violet, you don't follow me. I can't make you mod. No, and that's the thing. And here's the semantics of it all.
Semantics?
If you go back and actually watch Smash's live, or the parts that I tell you to watch on Baldhead's page, right?
Mm-hmm. Go watch it.
It's the semantics of, well, Bree says, I didn't say that. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Just like when she tried to throw Unknown under the bus, right? And she didn't say none of it. She sure didn't shut the fuck any of it down.
Wait. She's talking about the whole situation that she's talking about you throwing Unknown under the box, but isn't she the one that jumped into your box saying that Unknown said all of this about her? Did she make a 27 compilation?
She just fucking, exactly. The 27-minute video she just made the other day threw Unknown under the bus, ran over the bitch, ran back over the bitch, and then threw her ass. Like, come on now. You ran Unknown. You put Unknown under the bus. And at the end of the fucking day, you right. I didn't shut shit down about it because, bitch, I can't tell her how to feel about your ass. She thought you was racist. She called your motherfucking ass racist. Bitch, I'm supposed to say, oh no.
Did anybody say that video, don't by say the way, like I asked y'all to do? Did y'all re-screen record that video?
She did not call you she didn't call you
any one of y'all?
She didn't call you shit. She didn't call you shit. She talked about who you were. She talked about you being racist, bitch, but you friends with the bitch. So why are you so
even that night?
But also with that, bitch, when Unknown was doing all that fuck ass shit and called you racist, talked about you being a parent, talked about your crusty ass panties, talked about all this shit about you. All this shit about you. You not once, hey Tasha, you not once called her a black bitch. But bitch, I don't even talk about your chin. You said I talked about your motherfucking chin.
No, I talked about her double chin.
She said I talked about her chin. That's why she called me a black. That's why she started talking about me. Bitch, you got in your fucking feelings.
The only thing that you talked about was her lip, a non-existent top lip. That's it.
And I talked about her lips because that bitch talked about my teeth. So bitch, if I got saggy teeth, you got saggy lips.
That's what I was going to say. That actually came after what she said. So, I mean, yeah. But let's keep going. I mean,
go ahead.
Whatever. They're having a racist party. Remember, we're just going to listen.
She just sat there. She just sat there like that man speaking to me that way in her box. She just sat there. And like,
yep, and do it again.
When Tasha Mack did say that, she did cover her mouth. It was like, whoa, it might be too far. Didn't shut the shit down.
No, and that's exactly what I said in Megan's live that night. Exactly what I said.
But it didn't keep, hold on, so is there more to your live that we're missing?
I definitely shut it down and it didn't go further. We started talking about something totally different. Once I said, whoa, they went too far, it shut down and we turned on to something else. So bitch, At the
He
end of the
lied.
day, everything you just described, Bree did not say, but
He
you
lied.
still decided to call me a black bitch. So you, your crusty panties, your non-existent top lip, and
Your
your
belly
thin ass
thin, your
edges,
thin ass edges.
leave me the fuck alone, ho.
Okay.
Part with you. Hold on a minute. We've been here before. It said, so now it's coming off as mocking because you know there's no purple people. You know what? I am not responsible for your triggers. Okay? I'm not responsible to make sure I sugarcoat and pad shit to make you feel better.
Oh.
And I don't know who you are behind that account, but I'll tell you this.
Racists normally
It is
don't.
people like you that keeps this racial shit going, that keeps this prejudice shit going.
No, it's
People
definitely
like you. People saying that you
calling
were
people
mocking
black
because you
bitches.
said purple. That's to keep it going. But bitches like you that say black bitch, nappy headed bitch, black ass bitch, all this shit doesn't keep the racism going.
Use the N-word and post on Facebook. Like, have we forgotten like what you've done? Like, stop rewriting history. Stand in you being a racist. If you're okay with what you've said and what you've done, then just be okay that you're a racist. We don't care about none of that. The whole it ain't even have shit to do with you other than the fact that it's like, if you like to sit with those people, go fucking sit with them. But don't try to call yourself speaking up for me. That's what it boils down to. Don't be running around showing everybody, well, she said this and she said that and she's a racist and look at this text message. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Just go sit with your friends. You're not an ally. That's it. That's all. Fuck. What you
Just
gonna
as
get
much
about
as
it?
black people say that they're tired, white people are tired too.
So you're speaking for us.
I'm not triggered either. Not at all.
You obviously are.
But
sweetheart.
have you ever Googled, like, what is a microaggression?
Tell us.
To all 96 people in here, if you have
Why
never
does the count
Googled the
keep
definition of
mattering? Like,
microaggression, please do so.
you keep talking about 96 people like you want more people to agree with your
Because there was a
racism.
point where apparently if you say "hey girl" or "that girl," that's also a microaggression.
No, if you say "hey girl," if you have a rapport with that person, you say "hey girl," she may not find offense to that. But people that are known racists calling me a girl, I absolutely would be offended. Back in slave days, they referred to black women and men as boy and girl. They did not we weren't referred to by our name. So if you don't understand that, then that's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Chick, ain't nothing wrong with chick. You know, I don't think nothing's wrong with it. I do think that when you have a rapport with that person and then you're like that chick, and then I do believe like, hey, so now she doesn't even have a name. Like, you really don't give a fuck
I
about
just
it.
want y'all to know this is the reason why black people be tired of teaching, because we already have told y'all why certain things are microaggressions and why certain things are whatever, and y'all still are saying, oh well, they choose this and they do this and they do.
You'd have to tell me what you're tired of, Cassie, because I'm not sure.
It's a good thing I can't hop in a box right now. I'm glad, Loopy, because I know you, Loopy. You be cutting up. I apologize. I was under the influence.
I'm glad you can't get up here either, because Loopy gonna put you in your place, honey. So,
Let me tell y'all this, and somebody's apologizing to me in the comments because they were under the influence of that lady. Let me tell you, a lot of people have been texting me and trying to tell me like, hey,
I've gotten quite a few
I've
apologies.
apologized. My YT friends are allowed to call me. My YT friends are allowed to call me girl, but that's because they're an ignorant racist. Yes. Again, when y'all be trying to look down at us and then y'all be calling us girl, yes, that is very, like, it's not like y'all. A lot of YT people didn't call me girl. Didn't say girl.
That's like me and Bree in conversation being like, bitch, guess what? You know what I'm saying? When you have that rapport with a person, it's different than when you're speaking down upon us, or you have shown in several nappy ass situations, and then you're like, yeah, she ain't shit but a girl, little girl. Because I mean, she said that actually a few times when referring to me, OG. You have done that. You know what I'm saying? So,
and we keep saying finish this clip. Finish the
okay,
clip.
go ahead. Yeah, because I ain't got
Hey
too much
girl,
longer. No.
microaggression.
So I have been told now that
Where's the lady I was talking about? Free one.
Free
She's
one?
here. Yeah, that's what I was asking about earlier.
What about her? She's good people. So if you Google microaggression, a microaggression can literally be anything you say to the opposite race that they don't like. So if you say,
say I'm Hispanic and Retina's white, and I say to Retina, she gets a job at McDonald's, and I say to Retina, "Oh my God, how did you get a job at McDonald's?" And she takes it the wrong way, as if I'm questioning.
No, that's not.
Like, how how the fuck
This is
did
why
you
we
get a
don't
job
wanna
at
teach,
McDonald's?
'cause
That can be considered a microaggression.
No, it's
Well, I
not.
have a goddamn culinary arts degree, a bachelor's from the Cordon Bleu. So that's
No.
maybe how I got a job at McDonald's.
Please, if you guys want to be educated, don't go to OG.
If I had one.
Girl, I'm gonna need you to come cook because I'm getting tired of cooking 7 days, 365.
Lord, just
But it is.
so terrible.
Question.
Huh?
Can you pause? Just pause for 1 second because I don't want you involved. Like, just pause. Violet, have you just recently been okay with me?
Cassie, it's okay, Cassie.
Oh, I'll send you some rhubarb pie recipe. I have rhubarb in my freezer right now.
Man, I remember being a kid and going and picking rhubarb and eating it raw. That shit was so good.
Giant patch of it. I used to make videos of it. I love rhubarb. Rhubarb crisp is my favorite thing. Violet.
Well,
She might, so she puts her earpods in a lot and she'll be doing stuff, so it might take her a minute to get back to her phone to respond.
DM. Violet, I'm just curious. Have you recently been okay with me? Or are you just here?
I know the answer to that because I can tell you what Violet and I talked about with you and Holly Mae just a couple weeks ago, actually. But I'm gonna let her answer and then I'll tell you what she said to me.
I'm curious because I know there has been a lot said about me.
So I'm gonna tell you the exact conversation with Violet.
Indeed, of course, you're in the right life.
Violet and I had a conversation one day, and you and Holly Mae got brought up. And I said, I have never truly had a problem with Retina or Holly Mae at all. I said I talked to both of them off the app about different things, and her exact response back to me was, I don't have any type of problem with Retina or Holly Mae. And I think on this app,
it really is.
people literally try to push for people to have issues with each other.
Well, yeah, that's true. I know that.
I'm good for you, How are you?
No, we don't care.
Hey, Izzy.
We want you to be friends, actually.
I just am waiting for her, I guess, to answer because for a long time she's talked a lot.
She said, may I come up in a few? Regina.
Yep.
Gail, Henry.
No, Violet is asking if she can come up in a few.
Oh, yeah, fine.
I agree, Jocelyn. Absolutely agree.
Listen, I took a toy away from my fur babies because he was annoying the fuck out of me.
Did you ever notice that they wait until you get on an important phone call or something before that squeaker goes off?
You guys be sleeping all goddamn day, and all of a sudden I want to do something, and next thing you know, you making the most noise possible in this house. Can I do a free one? You were not in here earlier. I was speaking on you because I know that your comment was screenshotted and put on Bree's video, but I don't know if the context behind it was played or if it was just your comment. So that was my question to you, is when she green screens that about you and everybody had their comments about what a piece of shit you are, I'm just curious if Tasha Mack's verbiage was behind that. Because everybody thought you talking about picking cotton and hanging Christmas decorations or whatever the fuck it was so outrageous. But I was just curious if the sound that was played behind the screenshot she posted of you.
Girl, I didn't need no context, bitch. You said ain't nobody picking cotton was decorating my house, bitch. That was just enough, cause bitch, you ain't had to do all that.
What happened?
Girl, it's a comment. BPO made a post. Free One commented on that post, and her comment was, "Let me get it for y'all. Cause it's on my page."
I know
y'all hoes don't pay attention because it's been there for a couple of days.
I don't follow Free One.
No, it's on my page. Listen, it was on PPO's private post. Look, it says, what a piece of shit. She can sit and wallow in her anger. I'm tired of hearing we don't know what black people go through, but yet we ask and we are told it is not a black person's responsibility to educate. Make that make sense. I have never had anyone pick cotton, decorate my house, etc. I just can't with this hateful person. So it wasn't just the pick cotton part, baby. It was all what the whole post she said. You right. You over here, you talking about let her wallow in her anger. You talking about what I just read, she said, you talking about we don't know what black people go through. I'm tired of hearing we don't know what black people go through, and yet when we are asked, we are told it's not a black person's responsibility to educate, because it's not. And if you look at that post and read the comments in that post, let me actually tell y'all, I have 19 comments in my post. Kendra is a YT woman. Cartel, she a black woman. Miss Patty, she's a YT lady. Queen of Blessings, she's a black woman. Steph, YT lady. Millie, YT lady. Miss Deb, YT lady. Eenie Meenie, she's a black lady. 2 cents rubbed together, baby. I don't know what you are, but
She's YT.
she's YT lady. Yep, I thought so. I didn't want to just assume. YT lady. Ray, YT lady. Nicole, YT lady. Cassie, YT lady. The other Cassie, YT lady. Farrell, YT lady. Cheryl, I think Miss Cheryl's a YT lady too. Nikki, YT lady. Sarah Ann, YT lady. All these, out of 19 comments, only 3-4 of them is black people. And the rest of them are YT people. And they all said the same thing, that it's not our job to educate anybody. Get your ass to a library and figure it the fuck out. Because when we do things like this and try to educate, when we try to educate, we're race baiting. Mm-hmm. We're fucking starting a race war. Yeah. We are y'all don't listen, because we just told y'all the meaning behind girl, and y'all still saying it and not giving a fuck about it. We told you the reason why it's the nappy was wrong. We told you why saying black ass was wrong. We said why black bitch. Then y'all tell us we need to get over it. Let it go. It happened years ago. We need to. So y'all think we want to keep teaching when y'all motherfuckers respond and say shit like that? Fuck no, I don't want to teach no more. I don't.
Okay, Venom. Let's keep playing the clip, because
okay,
some people on this side, some of the good, great people we know are, that. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, babe. That. I don't have too much to say to that.
Ignorant. I don't understand what that comment meant. So we just can't speak to each other anymore. Gloria, what does that mean? Retina, can you check your text real quick for me?
Yeah, hold on.
And look at him, still texting on the back end.
Well,
just fucking stupid.
Get some comments real quick. Oh, it was removed. Okay, that's even more interesting. Funny.
My post was never removed, boo. Still up there today.
Mm-hmm. I love me, you. Give me your badge, babe.
Mods, there's an account in here. It's Who is Megan? It's a 00 account. A 00 account. That's not Megan. I was just sent a screenshot of it.
Are you talking about last night?
Huh?
Are you talking about last night in that?
No, right now. It just came in just a second ago. Oh, yeah, in that that clip you sent me. Yep.
No, I don't know if Bree deleted it from her end, but Free One's comment was a comment posted to my post playing that video that was created showing the things that Tasha had said. So once I became aware that Bree had posted it as a post, so I didn't even see a green screen video or live, then that's when I went in today and I removed it in hopes that it would get some heat off, Because if people aren't listening to that audio, then they're not understanding the context. In that audio, it says something about how the YT people are upset because, and as Tasha says it, because so that's the only reason I'm using that verbiage right now, because we aren't cleaning your house, because we aren't cooking your dinner, because we aren't picking your cotton and decorating your homes anymore. So when Free One...
Wait, so how many times do we have to tell everybody that one person can't speak for the whole black community? Now, how many black people does it take for you to understand that what you're saying is offensive? So you're...
Baby, the cotton part is not even the fucking part that I was even more so concerned on. It's the fact that you said you hate that you are tired of black people not are saying that y'all don't understand us, but then we don't want to explain to y'all. We are not your fucking... No, go fucking do your research and learn on your own.
I'll get in the camera. Say, hey, Bree.
So that is why I reposted it. It ain't got shit to do with the cotton part. It has everything to do. Even my caption on that particular video I posted. Y'all don't have libraries where y'all from. This is the problem, because I was more so concerned on educate your fucking self. So PPO, if you want to be stupid, be stupid. But bitch, read. Okay? Even the people in the comments, nobody spoke even on the cotton part. Everybody in the comments says something in regards to educate yourself. Y'all need to learn how to educate yourself. The reading levels, y'all need to look into it. Nobody in the comments even spoke on the cotton, because the main part is the part you said is, I'm tired of hearing that we don't know what black people go through, but yet we are told it is not a black person's responsibility to educate. That is the main part that I wanted y'all to get out of that. The cotton shit, that is not what we were talking about.
All right. The baby said, hey, Bree.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah,
and yes, PPO disappointed me too, y'all.
Oh, let's get through PPO's part. I'm gonna give it about 15 more minutes, and then we definitely can do this again tonight while I work on my project. I've accomplished so much while I just to
cotton. It was in regards to Tasha's comment on the audio. So if people don't listen to that. Yes, so if they aren't listening to the audio, then just that comment is horrible, and without the context, they're not seeing what she was saying.
That's what pissed me off.
What about what
Regina
said?
If it was playing in the background. If anybody...
It was. That entire video was posted.
I have removed all of my shit, but if somebody can play the video where Tasha Mack is in like this green military dress.
The one that I got it. You want to do it?
What about what Retina said?
Absolutely, Free One. I'll always stand up for what I think is right.
Before she plays it, I want you to know, okay, if this is true, Free One commented on it, right? The video, the context, the sound. But that was removed.
To try to take the heat off of her son.
To make her look like a piece of shit for saying something like that. So I need you to understand what was said and what she was...
PPO removed it. I ain't removed shit.
But she said who removed it for the heat to be taken off? PPO said
so PPO and Retina in this right there, they're talking about two separate things. Retina's telling them that it was removed because I posted it to make Free One look like a piece of shit. And then PPO said she removed it because to try to get the heat off of her. Free One was still wrong regardless. Matter of fact, let me share it to Free One because I think I'm still friends with Free One in here.
I don't fuck with him. But I'm just saying it still don't have shit to do with us or anything that we said, because we didn't say any of that shit. So why are you not having the problem with the person that said that shit? Like, make it make sense. It's not justified what she said to us.
Oh fuck, no, I don't follow her no more. I forgot I unfollowed her after I made that video. So
that don't make sense.
Somebody can share it back to her.
Make it make sense. It doesn't. Y'all are still talking about what she did, not what we did. And even just leaving alone all of what Retina said. Like, come on, make it make sense. You're
because
coddling.
This is also this is the crazy part. If you guys weren't alive
and that's another thing. If you didn't have a problem with the comment, Venom just said, if you didn't have an issue with the comment, why remove it just to appease people? If it wasn't nothing wrong with what was said, why you remove it?
If you weren't awake in Smash's live,
Tasha's friend came up in the box. So Tasha doesn't want to fight anymore. She wants this to be done. Blah, blah, blah. Trash compactor.
Then why are you still dragging her about it? If you don't have an issue with what she said, why are you trying to flip it as if we did it?
No, you were in there,
Crazy.
right? Did she not say she doesn't want to fight anymore? She wants this to be done. X, Y, and Z.
I was very confused of the little bit that I heard. She had a very different tone in Smashley's live than she has in this clip I'm about to play all over.
Okay, so trash compactor can say yes. Tasha said she wanted to be done with it. Okay, please play the clip.
Let's be done with it, but please play the clip. Make it make sense.
Sensitive. I haven't talked about Queenie in months. So start over.
And I don't buy that shit because I don't hardly ever talk about her, and she won't shut the fuck up about me.
Girl, you stay mentioning me. The fuck? You're a liar.
They were off the app for months. Nobody spoke about them.
Liar. Yo. We know it's a damn
Violet,
lie.
that's fine. You can derail. Just let her play this clip.
All she do is lie. I'm still waiting on the clip of the wet dog. I'm waiting on that. And tell you to go eat out of a dog bowl.
Over
it was go eat out of another one with your dog. Because y'all were. It was disgusting to watch. Nasty. And listen, if any one of y'all are doing that with your dog, I'm going to call you nasty too. It doesn't matter. Black, white, yellow, green, purple. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, let me tell y'all, Queen of Blessings be letting her cat do everything, and I be just really just be talking about her being nasty as fuck. Because
shit about you if you doing that, Queen of Blessings.
Y'all gotta stop being so nasty with these damn animals. I was like, she don't be being that nasty. She don't be eating at a cat bowls and shit. But she.
Oh, okay. Well, then she's.
It be some things that I still be like.
But I mean, I don't care what race you are. If you're eating out of the bowl with your animal,
Y'all kissing them animals in the mouth is too far for me.
Oh my goodness! Don't let me see you doing that.
And y'all swear, oh, their mouth is cleaner. Yeah, okay.
Talk about hurting a white bitch feelings, especially a white bitch.
Oh, hold on. Everybody needs to power tap through this because when I played this in Megan's the other day, we both got a banana.
Oh, well, tap the screen.
Didn't need like hella power taps.
Well, and something else with Rhea hit play is she retracted. Well, she didn't even retract. She reworded it and said that her issue is with racist white people, and that's everyone's going to see that is not how it was said in this video.
No.
Otherwise, everyone wouldn't have had a problem with the video or with her words, thus using the video for awareness. But if anyone goes back and watches Smashes from last night, she says that her problem is with racist white people. Well, that's a problem for most of us.
And that she is Tasha, not Queen.
Nah, it ain't a problem for most of y'all, PPO. It ain't a problem. We see it right now.
Or whatever.
Some shit where you don't even know what the fuck going on, where black women are being doxxed, while black children are being put in harm's way. What? Bitch, I don't never condone no doxing, white, black, or whatever race. I don't condone it. But bitch, we gonna have some fun with you tonight. And it's just like I made the comment on Bree panel after my live when I said what the fuck I said. Just like I made the comment on Unknown's panel when I said what the fuck I had to say. I ain't no scary ass bitch.
Wait, she said something on Unknown's panel? So why the fuck why don't they have a problem with Unknown?
Well, Unknown really did like kind of push Tasha away when she went over there, so she shut that down. But also so since we want to talk about context, we gotta talk about the reason why Tasha was so heated right here in this live, because this was months ago. This was, I believe this was after she said she had got text messages or whatever in regards to
being threatened.
her needing to be HUNG, pew-pewed in the head and all this other stuff. So, I don't know. Tasha would have to explain more on why she said all this and what made her say all this in her life. But I believe this is right after that when she had got all type of threats for saying what she had said
But
in my
still,
life.
you're
So,
still saying that don't have shit to do with Queenie
but
and Bree.
again, as I'm saying, don't have a fuck ass thing to do with me. So really, and then for Retina to say that she got in Smash's live and said, "Hey, I don't want anything to do with this no more. Like I'm over it." Blah 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 blah.
But
And
you
then for you
still
to have a live about this tonight or last night about it to kind of get it right back started. Yeah, that tells me you don't want her to
she's
leave her
been trying
alone.
to flip. She's been trying to flip it the whole time as into something as if we were the ones that said it. So she's justified for saying what she said to us. And at the end of the day, that ain't what happened. None of what you're talking about is dealing pertaining to race has to do with us. Nothing. Not one thing.
Well, I'm raised by no scary ass bitch. The fact that you don't understand what are microaggressions is wild to me. But you want somebody to be like, I'm not racist, bitch. You very much so are. And the people that sit with you are. Now I said it. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
And I confirm.
Okay, I'm gonna pause right there because I'm confused and I've been confused since I heard it the first night. Is Unknown in a box with her as she's saying all this?
I will not know, because if you actually see the green screen, she has all of Bree's people in the background.
Yeah, I seen that. That's another thing that kind of threw me off.
Yeah, so what Unknown, because I did see that live, what Unknown was referring to was racism as a whole. That's when it was not in regards to white women specifically. That's the only time that was referenced to racism, which again is something we all agree that we all have a problem with anyone that backs that up, that believes that.
So if we literally listen to this Tasha clip and we see that Tasha is speaking on racist YT women, why are you feeling so hurt that she's talking to white women as a whole? Like, that's so fucking stupid. Y'all are stupid. Y'all can't say Unknown was agreeing with her talking about racist YT women. She was talking about racist YT women in this whole thing. So what are we talking about? Is that per user or are you speaking for her? Girl, like but the only reason why PPO made that post is because she was trying to defend user. Bitch, user don't even fucking like you. For real. With your snake ass. The reason why PPO took her ass over there is because me and Unknown got into it, and so she decided she wanted to go hang with her though. Girl, please, like really talk girl, please. You will DIE on a hill for Unknown, and that's crazy because she will not do the same for you. But hey, go ahead.
These are my followers. They're good to me, and I'm not going to allow the disrespect to them on my platform.
Okay, sorry, my phone went and Steve won't say this.
Just like I made the comment on Bree panel after my live when I said what the fuck I said.
I'm sorry, PPO, were you done?
Yes, trying not to laugh, y'all.
The comment on Unknown's panel when I said what the fuck I had to say. I ain't no scary ass bitch. Well, I'm raised by no scary ass bitch. The fact that you don't understand what are microaggressions is wild to me. But you want somebody to be like, I'm not racist, bitch. You very much so are. And the people that sit with you are.
They make me.
Now I said it. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
And I confirm.
Are you mad?
Wait, was that Unknown agreeing with her?
Yes, you heard right.
When black women stopped raising your children, they became school PPers. Is that what you're mad about? Are you mad because when black women stopped raising their children, they became unruly? Are you upset and mad because you don't know how to wash your body properly? Are you upset and mad because you don't know how to clean your house properly? Is that what you're upset about? Are you upset that I no longer, or my daughter, or people in my family will no longer pick cotton and serve you Thanksgiving dinner, or Christmas dinner, or decorate your house, or do anything for you? Is that what you're upset about? Bitch, I'm very much so pro-black. And I give a fuck if I hurt your feelings.
They make me so sweet.
Nothing I ever say, you can never invalidate me as a black woman. Ever. How I feel is how I feel. A racist, I can never be. So, like I said before, welcome to Death Row, bitch. Fuck you gonna do about it? Try me. You letting people up in your motherfucking panel that don't know what's racism, colorism, or anything motherfucking else, because your bitch is uneducated over there. Your white privilege is showing. And his last day, your zipper showing, bitch, and I see it. You can only hide it for so long. Because if you're not consistently educating yourself about being anti-racist, bitch, you're a motherfucking racist. The fact that you felt so hit while I said white tea people, I believe that all white tea people are inherently racist. The fact that you didn't understand my point is wild to me. I can agree. I can not agree with Unknown and you and Bree and even Queen. But what we do, we gonna handle on the back end because that ain't none of your motherfucking business.
And that was it. PPO, it says I can't send you gifts. It says I just tried to send you
I agree with the uneducated part.
gifts after Retina, and it says I can't because I'm blocked by the live creator.
Yes, we can talk about that privately.
Oh, well, when they said live creator, I thought they meant Retina. I'm like, how the hell am I in the
No.
She said we can talk about that
No,
privately.
and I wouldn't mind doing it publicly because I have no secrets. But out of respect for Retina and what we're focusing on.
Yeah, no, I just don't want you to think that, like, I was gifting Retina, not you. I just want to make it even.
Oh, I would never question that, but thank you.
This is what really fucking bothers me, is the fact that any other race thinks they cannot be racist. Only white people can be racist.
You can be prejudiced, not racist, boo. Educate yourself.
I'm sorry, but that pisses me the fuck off.
Well, and you know, I've always felt that way, and I'll give credit where credit's due. There was a point where when Tasha first came over to Unknowns, the first time that I had seen her on this side where we sit versus Messy Talk, she asked Unknown to come and support her for a live she had coming up that day, and she informed or directed Unknown to make sure that Unknown told her white tea people how we had better conduct ourselves when we got over there, whatever that meant. So it's, I hope that everyone can see, and I'm sure that if you go back and you find those lives, I mean, they've got to be posted on YouTube because everything is. Then even if you play them, you're going to see that the bad parts aren't what was clipped. It was
you're correct.
the imperative parts to the entire conversation, to the lives. It wasn't where she said something and then the sentence was cut in half. And I know that because I was in those lives. But okay, so what I was saying, I'm sorry, the audience is long, we're off. So she said something at one point about that other races can be, or that black people can be prejudiced but not racist. And I too was confused because I'm like, I felt like, or my lack of knowledge said that any hatred towards another race was such. And then as I looked into the difference between prejudice and racism, it's for those that have been oppressed. And due to that, I said, well, that's fair. I can see that perspective. Therefore, I changed my verbiage. But everything from that point has been white tea people, not racist people, white tea people. And that's not okay. That, to me, my perspective, my words, no one else's, that is just as wrong as racism in my book. Hold people accountable for their actions, not for their race. So I'll go back on mute.
And again, she said racist YT people. Like,
I left it there up till today because I knew what you meant. And then once I saw that it was starting to get out of control because people weren't listening and or playing the clip, that was best where I just take it down and hopefully just save you heat from that point. You're welcome.
you can't say shit, PPO. She said what she said.
Versus how she was talking in Smash Leaves Live last night. Big change. Yep.
Well, and I'm not opposed to people saying, Retina, what you said isn't okay. Because right is right and wrong is wrong. However, that's not okay. Everything from the last 3, 4, 5, 2 weeks needs to be held to the same standard. It should be even.
Love you too, Miss Deb.
For the things that they said. And it has been one hateful attack after another to Retina. That's just not fair based on my perspective. Again, my words, no one else's.
It was everything from my lips to my hair to my looks to my house to my child to absolutely everything about
She
me.
a motherfucking lie. Didn't nobody speak on her child.
Finally responded.
That bitch is a liar. That bitch is a liar. Nobody ever spoke on her fucking child.
I missed a lot last week. I was out of town for work. So I've tried to catch up on some of the clips today while I was doing chores. For those that have ever defended Retina's case a decade ago, if you defended it, I find it very tacky that now you'll use it.
I never defended it, boo.
You can't be okay with it when you're cool and then not be okay with it because you're foes.
So mine was the opposite with Retina PPO. I never used her situation like to try to hurt her. I never laughed at it, but I did sit around people that used it.
OG, yes you did. OG, you're a fucking liar either. No, I never defended it either. I never looked into it. I never looked into it either. Unknown looked into it for me.
Against me? To me, you're a fucking joke.
Did y'all not see what the whole did to me?
To talk about. But, and OG, I haven't even been present for when you
A
said,
thief
you
is
know,
always a
where
thief,
something
though.
was
I ain't
said,
gonna lie
that I
to
would
you.
recall. So it wouldn't be fair for me to
Was
do
the
right
Florida
back
man
for you.
the one who
But
brought her
my
kid
point
into it?
is that you couldn't get
It
okay with it
wasn't
because you
unknown
were
the one that
buddies.
brought her
And
child into
now
it.
you're not buddies, so you want to spread it and use it against her. You either we're
The
okay with it
fuck?
or you're not.
Well, and honestly, people, that goes for a lot of shit on this app. Look at 50 shipments, all of them. All of them had no
Well, that
problem.
goes for a lot. Like Retina
Getting
said,
what they
Retina didn't
could
have no
or what they
problem with
needed.
me being on live
But then, as soon
and
as I
all
no
my
longer
baby daddies
with
before.
them, and they got what they wanted, it was like a dagger right in the back.
Yeah, and I just,
Amen.
it disturbs me how disposable friends are on here. It's
PPO, you would know. You would know, boo. You would know.
how easily I will be fond of someone because I don't keep disposable company. If I walk away, it's due to my own moral compass or something that I feel was a personal attack towards me or a betrayal to me. And I don't think it's fair to use up someone and then toss them in the trash.
PPO, you literally
That's why
said the
everything
reason
that
why
I believe
the reason why you walked away from me is because I got into it with unknown.
Well, and you know,
Bitch, you're stupid.
I've gotten screenshots, as we all get screenshots. You know, of saying that I shouldn't speak for Black women. I've not spoken for any. I speak as an individual that stop the bullshit, stop the hate, do better, because what you're saying publicly, one, the internet's forever, but two, that's what we're teaching the next generation, and that's why this keeps going on.
Well, she got me a black bitch, so I wonder if
teaching them history and the backgrounds of everyone,
like
because they need to make their decisions, and they need
what
to
if
be
my kids seen that?
That's also upsetting though too, PPO, because we also hear, well, you should be our ally. You guys should be standing in front of us. So what is it? And I've
Ooh,
had
I
this
never said
argument
that.
on this app.
That was Holly Mae that said that, boo.
Because I'm like, 1 minute I'm told don't get into Black folks' business.
Holly Mae said she stands in front of us.
Y'all are jumping on me because when shit went down, I stayed to myself.
Then they shouldn't be getting into white folks' business, right? I mean, shouldn't it be straight across the board?
But I mean, it should be.
Well, I mean, I feel like they can't keep your company when, I mean, kind of the same logic with your case, that you can't have each other's company and be kosher and then fall out, and all of a sudden there are all these new rules, and while they've been applicable rules to others, you can't hold them now. You know, it's like the comment that Tasha made the other night about when she read the comment from the chat, judge people by their character and not their color. If anyone has, if they were screen recorded that, please post the comments, because I don't ever comment on my troll account. I've always told everyone, go everywhere, sit everywhere, listen to everyone, make your own opinion.
Ooh, PPO, I wonder what your troll account is. Is you in here, PPO? PPO, are you here?
Well, let her be on the
I never
troll.
added that part about their color.
The fact,
How y'all
I
are
honestly think
watching
the
it,
worst
but,
thing that irritated me that night is when she said, you are all raising your children to spit on
Well,
black
you
people's
can,
kids.
That pissed me off. That
can
pissed me
send it to
right
me.
off.
I would be willing to have to answer
So
this yes,
basically,
my
all I'm
husband.
hearing is everything about what
I don't think Tasha
said.
said that. I don't think Tasha said they are raising their kids.
No,
they are raising their children. She spoke on the
she was
experience that
telling
she
them
went
an
through.
experience, yeah, that she went through. They're changing it, like they're rewriting history at this point. But I'm actually, no, you're okay. Like I'm tired of hearing it because the only thing I'm hearing is everything that somebody
Excuses.
other than us
Excuses.
said.
Excuses.
We didn't say nothing that they're saying. Like, can we skip to there's no justification for what the fuck you said, because we didn't say that to you. So you're just playing on and on and on and on and on of what Tasha said, what Tasha said, what Tasha said. Oh, that pissed me off. Oh, this is what she said. This is what she said. And what is the fuck does that have to do with us? We don't agree with what she said. We've already said that. And that's the most that I can say. Like, that's the most I can say. I can't sit there and say, bitch, you better not say that again. The fuck? She's a grown-ass woman that pays her own bill. Like, what the fuck? These people are weird.
Me too. Zeta, no.
Now I would hurt them, but I would spank them, and some people just don't believe in that.
Threats
Let me
to
clarify that
contact
before it gets
exes.
flipped.
I did put this in a video.
Yeah, please.
I've taken all my shit off my account. But there is a video where Bree said that she would rather spit on OG's face than have a conversation or apologize or something like that. Like she would rather spit on OG than do any of that.
Did you say that, Brie?
I definitely didn't say that to OG. I told Megan when she told me to wish Megan a happy birthday. She said she wished Megan a happy birthday and that they were wishing Megan a happy birthday. And I said I would spit on Megan before I wish her a motherfucking happy birthday. Period. I would. I spit on a racist. I piss on a racist. I shit on a racist. That's too extreme. But a racist don't like me. What you think a racist would do to me?
Yeah, I absolutely would spit on a racist.
Really?
Just saying.
So let me get this straight, because like,
So, but why you lying and saying that it was OG? It wasn't OG. I don't think Bree even knows OG like that to even say no shit like that. But she does know that you're a racist, so I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could get it too.
Again, I have blocked them, so I don't watch any of their bullshit unless somebody.
For somebody that doesn't watch any of our bullshit, you surely had a whole lot to say on the 24th in the live, and you sure got a whole lot to say right now. Like, come on now, you're a fan.
No,
You
Harry.
can say that. You're a fan. I get it.
Tells me something, and even when I get told something, I don't go watch it. But is that not what's the word?
Microaggression.
Well, there's that, but also
No, that's not a micro.
See, and that's the problem.
All
They
out, I
think
would
it's
spit
funny.
on your ass. Like,
But
no.
also, you know what? It's so crazy that we are getting like, wasn't that OG? Y'all remember when FWA had said something like, she had referred, I forgot what the incident was, but I think she had referred to Mitch or somebody and had referred to them as a they or it.
Yeah.
They called them a it.
Yeah.
OG was in a motherfucking uproar. She was like, my child is a trans, is in a trans community, and that's offensive to us, and you shouldn't do that, and that's
But
a
I could swear she
microaggression.
also had to receive education once upon a time, not just Megan. So
She did all that behind the trans community. And I ain't saying that she shouldn't have, because her child is trans. But bitch, I can't be in a motherfucking uproar about a motherfucking somebody calling my friend, my black people. I ain't even gonna say my friends, just black
Give me
people in
that
general,
too.
black asses, black bitches, blackity black. Are y'all stupid? Bitch, you was in an uproar because somebody was called the it, ho. But I guess that shit,
I digress.
you know? So that's crazy. You was in a whole uproar. We had a whole FWA. They kept going back and forth with FWA for getting mad at her. No, it wasn't even FWA that said it. It was Trish, her mod, that said it. And she was so mad.
Yeah.
Mad. OG was pissed. Because my kid is part of the trans. That's the reason why she stopped fucking with FWA. She said, I can't fuck with you because you did X, Y, and Z. But I can't be mad for y'all calling my black people black bitches and black ass and black this and nappy headed. And girl, please. Y'all see, y'all, that's that picking and choosing, boo. And that don't work.
I digress.
one hand, one of their little, people of their group are telling you that, us YT people are raising our children to spit on black children. But then a grown.
Oh, gee, next time tell her to play a clip before you just run with a dry bone. Y'all be eating these dirty bones all the fucking time. Like, that shit don't make no sense. That ain't what was said.
Grown ass black adult is saying that she would rather.
Grown ass black adult. Now tell me why you had to go back to grab that word. Like, that's what I'm talking
Boy,
about.
they be doing that. They want to make sure black
mean,
adult. I did. I said I
listen,
spit on you, and I
listen.
mean it, bitch. I really said I spit on Megan, but bitch, I mean I spit on
Do
your ass
you
too.
see what I look like compared to your old ass? Like,
Just
come on.
old, and bitch probably about 30. She probably in her 30s.
I think she maybe is 44 at the max, but have you seen? You've got the
Bitch
smoker
look
lips.
60.
They're like those lips, and I don't give a fuck. You say it's the teeth. I don't give a fuck. Have you seen what you look like? Like, you should not look that bad at your age. I wouldn't change the fact that I have melanin. Melanin doesn't, black don't crack, and I keep it saying that. Like,
But did you hear her say that we spoke on her kids?
she said we spoke on our children.
Retina did. Retina, when she was naming off all the things she did, she said they talked about my hair, my lips, my skin, my face, my body, my kids. Like, she started naming a whole bunch of shit. Bitch, well, I never spoke on your kid. You never spoke on her house. She said we spoke on her house too. Bitch, I ain't even spoke on your house. Bitch, I don't know where the fuck you live.
But normally, she's the receipt queen. So why this whole live?
Bitch said I spoke on her kid. We spoke on her kids, bitch.
No type of clip. You didn't have nothing. Like, when I say you didn't have a fuck ass thing, you didn't have a fuck ass thing to match it with anything that you're saying we said. Nobody spoke.
She definitely looks like Tales from the Crypt, Rissa. Tales from the Crypt. She definitely does. Have y'all seen?
I'm so glad you came to Georgia.
Nobody
Mama, tell
said-
us your story.
Have y'all seen that man? Have y'all seen that man? It's that movie, because we used to watch it as kids. It used to come on late at night. He be in the closet, and then it goes all through the not the yeah, it goes all through the mansion, and then it gets to them, and he go, ah, he was ugly. I'm telling y'all, Tales from the Crib, go watch it.
Nifty, send what you about to send me. Send it to the private account so I can check it. What's up, baby?
Don't say we talked about her motherfucking kids, bitch. Shouldn't nobody speak on your fucking child? Cause I don't like people speaking on my children. Like, I don't speak on people's kids for a reason. I do not like people speaking on my kids. So why the fuck would I speak on yours?
This is the first time that I've noticed that, like, she hasn't had not one clip, but she's the receipt queen. I mean,
Yes.
whatever. Like, send it to the private account for me. I'm gonna go get the tablet for it to play whatever it is that you sent.
I don't even know Brie like that. We've never had a conversation, I don't believe. Never.
I could be wrong, and maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was Megan.
Well, even that, it doesn't matter.
You were wrong.
I will openly say this, and this is my thoughts, my opinions, my feelings, not Retina's, not PPO's. It is people like that Trish, that Queenie, and Brie.
Trish.
Racism and...
Who? Trish? Girl, you can't even get her name right. See, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you're right when you said that she really might think all black people look alike, because how'd she go from Tasha to Trish? What?
prejudice going. I do not...
Every day.
Yep.
And I put that in the chat when I was addressing her, that she is part of the problem, and that's the way that I feel. But as you go on through that chat, and the video that you just played speaks of people being doxxed. But if you listen to that and her response, and then you read the comments, nothing would justify her telling me that she's going to find out who I am.
Who said that?
I didn't say anything out of bounds. And she said she's going to find out who I am.
Who said that? Who said she's going to find out who people
I'm
are?
guessing Tasha probably said she's gonna find out who she is.
Okay, still
She
not.
probably did.
Why do you want to find out who I am unless you're going to dox me?
Right. Zita, real quick before I forget. No, she's not paid me the $550 she owes me. And also,
Oh, she mad at
I do
Rissa.
believe diagnosis amnesia is...
Also said, "Oh, you have no ill will against me." Do you want me to pull the screenshots?
Ooh.
You know that I've had a lot to say about you and Too
Ooh,
Tall,
that's
and you have a lot to say
fire.
back to me. You've also said some racist as fuck shit to Pastor Petty
Who's she talking about?
in the comment section. I want to ask why you're here.
Who is she talking about?
I will say, Regina, from my understanding
I
of
don't
the
know.
situation between Aspen
Let's
and
see.
Petty was they were each...
Let's
Oh,
go
and
back.
Rissa, they said you was diagnosed as amnesia.
Ooh.
And Tasha said she don't dox.
I do believe diagnosis...
Oh, she ended this live with Heather Threats?
Hold on.
SPG, why are you here? Okay, you can be here to support OG Pool,
SBG.
but you also said you're the most hated. You've also said, "Oh, you have no ill will against me." Do you want me to pull the screenshots?
Oh, yeah, I don't like SBG anyway.
Hold on.
You know that I've had a lot to say about you and Too Tall, and you had a lot to say back to me. You've also said some racist as fuck shit to Pastor Petty.
Oh, but you gonna correct her on some race. See, that's what I'm talking about. What makes her any different than you? What? Are you serious? You
And Tasha,
correct-
this live that we listening to, this was from last night.
Last
or
night
this
at
early
like
this morning at
12
12.
to 3 a.m. But you just sit here and said that SBG did that, the Petty said some racist stuff, but, like, are you serious? These are beautiful.
So don't
Missy.
act
Thank
confused in the
you.
comment section. I
They're
want to ask why
beautiful.
you're here.
They are gorgeous.
I will say, Regina, from my understanding, the situation between SPG and Petty was they were each making, I don't think racial would be the term for it.
Calling him
Beautiful.
the N-word?
Yeah, no, yeah. But what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? So he was making fun of and or talking about her nationality.
That's
Like they were
beautiful.
doing it to each other, apparently. That's what I was told. I only see...
Okay, y'all are so quick to tell lies. Like, OG, quit lying, please. Stop. Go get a clip or something. Y'all are quick to lie. Like,
In
this
one
is
part of it.
sad.
He was going at her nationality
These are
live on his TikTok, like he normally would,
Where'd she
right?
go?
I heard go
All
live.
right,
for-
now, Tasha. Behave. Oh, she's on TikTok.
Self.
She gonna
Okay, I'm
behave.
sorry,
She
y'all, 'cause
because I'm
She
at
at
work.
work, so she gonna behave.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at work, so I can't act a fool. Let me be real clear about something. I
Okay.
don't dox. I've never doxed anyone. However, with the what has happened in the past on this app with people threatening not only me but my child, I will protect me and my family. Period, point blank. I haven't spoken on this. I haven't said anything about anything. I don't even know who these people are. Who is this talking?
So
That
this
is,
is Retina, OG,
yeah.
and PPO.
PPO.
PPO is the lady that made that post for
So
you.
PPO, you are sitting, you are
Saying like you're
basically
gonna find her.
you're defaming me, and because I said that I'm going to find out who somebody is. Finding out who you are don't mean I'm gonna dox you. I am not you guys. I haven't been on here. I be at work. I be chilling. Leave me alone. And this is the last time I'm gonna tell y'all. Leave me
Tasha,
alone
can I ask you
because
this real quick?
at this
Remember that
point
live?
it's bullying.
That live that happened? Wasn't that after they was sending you threatening messages about all that
Yes,
stuff? That was that live. Because I said that earlier. I corrected it earlier and said I believe this live that they're playing. I believe that was when Tasha was getting threatened for what she said in my live in the first place. So that's why she is saying all this.
exactly. That's what that is. But like I said, I'm at work. I'm gonna ask one more time because I know y'all gonna be streaming. I know it's probably somebody in here recording or somebody in here that's a fake
Oh, it's gonna be on YouTube,
quote
so no
unquote
worries. I post it on YouTube.
a fake quote unquote ally, somebody in here that's playing both sides of the fence. I don't know who it is, but I'm gonna say it one more time. Leave me alone. I do not want to be bothered. Leave me alone. I come in here to chill with my people. Leave me alone. I don't want to be involved in no BS that's going on.
I
I
don't know
didn't
why they
even.
keep bringing it up, especially when she just sat there and said that everything was squashed and all of that. So I'm not
Everybody,
understanding.
I don't know why people want to bring me up, and then it's somebody else on another side of TikTok that literally held a live about me when I told you guys that my aunt passed and sitting up there laughing and making fun of me. I don't have time for this.
What was funny about
I
that?
don't.
What the fuck? Well,
I'll inbox you, Queenie, but I'm gonna
please
say it one
do.
more time, so that we know that this is recorded. So if need be, if this needs to go to the authorities, I will go. Leave me alone. I don't want
Right.
to be bothered. Leave me alone.
Leave her out of it. It don't have nothing to do with you in the first fucking place. Because from what I hear, it's over and done with. She just said, "I'm not even mad in the
How you
beginning."
doing?
That she's not even mad about what you said. So stop bringing it up. Stop bringing her up.
Because I know y'all think that black people don't like to go to the police. I absolutely will to protect
You
myself and my
better
daughter.
protect your family. You better. I'd be
Period.
mad if you didn't.
Okay, I got a patient. I gotta go.
All right. Have a great
Okay,
day.
bye, girl. I got a patient. I gotta
Damn, that's
go.
fucked up. Okay, so we literally have maybe 10 minutes at the max. Let's play as
Okay,
much
just
as
let's
we
just go
can,
through it.
and then I'll come to your live or I'll come over there.
Verbally, aggressively.
Okay.
There's a difference between banter and racism.
Right, that's what we're telling you. Like, what? That's exactly what we're telling you, Retina. Thank you, Miss Dawn.
I'm sorry. I'm always gonna have two tails back over SPG. That's just how I'm wired.
This is exactly what we were telling you. Your feelings were hurt.
And then I'm going to drop because this senior pup is angry, as you can hear. This may not be a favorite opinion. For as much tension was there last night for some of the people that took a box, Tasha Mack's friend, Dr. Queen, the author, she has conducted things amazing in trying to diffuse the situation, I feel like. And
She blamed it all on me. I even got a message to prove that. But we're going to leave her out of it because this shouldn't. Y'all said it's over? Let that be over. Let it be over. PPO, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm
Yes,
surprised.
leave Tasha alone. Let the shit with Tasha be done because y'all all agreed to it yesterday or the
They
other night
agreed to
before.
it a couple days ago. Like, let it
And
go.
so let it go.
Yes.
But bitch, I'm on your motherfucking neck.
And it right. And whatever is going on between me, Bree, you, whoever, you know what I'm saying, PPO, OG, Megan, whatever y'all feel is that, leave it at that. If you say you let something go, let it the fuck go. You say you don't care, let it not care. I don't care what the fuck y'all say. Just stay away from me and stop trying to advocate. Stop jumping in the business talking about you said some racist stuff to Pastor Petty. Stop doing that, because you don't have a problem with jumping in when it's banter and then throwing race into it. Retina brought it to that, when all it was is that she sits with racist.
Demeanor and the exchange and her trying to expand Smash's perspective, whether I agree with that perspective or not. But I do feel like the calm demeanor and the exchange opened the door for people to be able to say what they agreed with, what they didn't, and their position on, we're convicting one, why aren't we convicting all? And as I viewed what I saw...
No, you missed that too. Rissa explained it well. And Rissa said there is a difference when you're going around advocating, saying people are racist, this person is racist, and then going right back and jumping in their face, hanging with them.
Girl, I yelled. I talked in a strong voice. I was wrong. Tasha cussed people out. She was wrong. But Rissa tried to explain it, and y'all still not even understanding from Rissa. So
they can't understand even just the simplest things when it comes to this. It's like you could say it to them and it'll go in one ear and out the other. And by them, I mean the people that are in this box. You just mess up everything that's said. You twist it and mess it up. Like, so sad.
Or feel I saw was people speaking up that hadn't spoken up before.
I worry
and
about who's being protected by
that opened the door for people to be able to say how they felt about the whole situation. And Retina, for anyone that I saw besides your normal troll nitwits that are blocked everywhere anyway, so let's be real, for anyone that I saw that agreed that what was said was wrong, those people still ask, where's the accountability for those that have gone on about everything in your world for 2 weeks?
For 2 weeks? So now it's 2 weeks? Or even a week? I heard 10 hours for the last 4 days. That's even a lie. 1 9-hour live. After that, like, stop it. Y'all exaggerate the fuck out of shit. PPO, I expected better of you. Actually, I didn't, but I'm just saying.
I was about to say, I don't know more. I expected her to have a little be more exactly than, who she is at this point.
Yeah, you exaggerating highly.
Rissa, right? Scam somebody out of money, and it wasn't just me. There was other people.
Girl, you scam everybody. Now, OG.
And thing is, Rissa got in the box and was very nice. She explained shit. She talked in a calm voice. Everything. Now, why the fuck OG attacking this lady?
Right. I mean, just because they don't agree with how she explained it, or they don't.
Shit, I wish that she took more than $500 from your ass.
What accountability do you want me to take? You want me to send in the screenshot? I already said I did that. Nothing wrong with it. You want me to say I talked about her chinchilla and her fucking, spot in her head or thin in hair? I did that. Not gonna apologize. You want me to do like this so you can get a picture and try to have something to talk about? There's a difference in banter. And
girl, listen, they posted a picture of me on Reddit when I was getting ready to go. Like, I was in the
even on the worst day.
And my neck was like, my chin was down. So, of course, it creates the double chin.
Take a shot, something.
It creates the double chin. But, baby, that double chin is no longer, boo. When you lose weight, it goes away.
Still, just say you're insecure without saying you're insecure, because that's all I really hear this whole time. You're insecure. You're insecure about everything in your life. And at the end of the day, you can't put your problems. You know how we ended up here? Because Retina didn't want to take accountability in her own life and in the shit she's been doing. That's it. That's all. You're making excuses. Well, why are they over there recording if they're a racist? I wasn't even there. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to find all these excuses on why shit is the way that it is, when it basically boils down to the fact that you couldn't take accountability and have a conversation.
Right, and your man literally got in the box and said, the reason why
they're gonna replay it, so
it's because
she pays attention.
Like what?
Yikes! This is wild. All right,
and
whatever.
She just comes and sits comfortably on platforms as if she did nothing. I guess I don't understand that.
I mean, just take it from some of the money you scammed from a lot of people.
Heaven knows I've been right in the middle of the cross. Red flames, if you will.
Why are you in the middle? Who mentioned PPO? Like, other than what Bree said, nobody gives a fuck about nothing you're talking about.
I don't know what's okay anymore.
Nobody cares, PPO. Really,
No,
sit
I
this
think
one
that's
out.
a very, very valuation.
Sit it out.
I haven't seen her anywhere else, but I can, no matter how I feel or agree or disagree, I'm only speaking in reference to last night. So I hope that makes sense. And I'm not excusing anything else or.
Is she not talking about Friday
anyone else's
night?
feelings as a whole.
No, PPO, I didn't think that at all. No,
Or
If it was
Saturday?
last night,
Saturday-
yesterday
it
was Monday, so she was talking about
it was
Sunday
Saturday.
night.
She was talking about Saturday night. It wasn't Sunday. It was not Sunday night. Sunday night, I went to church. Remember, me and you talked at like 3 a.m. That's when you went to.
I think she was
Smash's
talking
house.
about
He's talking about Saturday night. So obviously,
smashes happened Sunday night.
yeah, but she's saying everything that happened. Y'all didn't get into shit Sunday night. Y'all
I
had
didn't get into shit Saturday night either.
conversation. Saturday night is the night when she called us black bitches and we
Oh
came
yeah,
back
yeah,
live.
yeah.
Like, you can't even get your days right. Stop it.
Because I will never try to invalidate someone's feelings. Their perspectives, their environment, and their experiences is what gives each of us our views and our feelings and thoughts on things.
Mm.
So
Right,
you didn't make me feel that way. I just want you to know that it wasn't my intention to make you feel that way.
Yeah, no, you absolutely did.
Girl,
Like, not at
stop
all.
it. You just
I-
invalidated everything that
I
we've
don't
said
care
this
much
whole
about her.
time.
I do believe
You
that,
gave
like I said, I believe she's
fucking
diagnosed with amnesia.
excuses for it.
So when I
Stop
see or
it.
hear about that page, it makes me think about it. But otherwise, I don't give it much thought anymore because it's just wild to me that you could do that to somebody and not care.
Do what?
Which is very fair. I mean, that's my money. I'd have been pushing
Girl,
that.
she still talking about Rissa. Oh, baby's feelings is hurt.
Oh, well, then maybe she is talking about Sunday
I hope I
night
helped clear up
with,
some of this stuff, guys.
you know what I'm saying?
So, because I don't
With
believe that woman
Rissa in the
deserved the hate she
box.
got
Maybe.
At all.
at all.
And I do not, and she and I have never been had.
But you don't know the story, PPO.
But
Like,
as
what
I
the
saw
fuck?
it,
These people are weird.
This could easily not be favored.
You don't even
I knew
know
context, and that it was out
the
of video,
story.
and that's why I felt it was everyone's responsibility to make their judgment off of hearing both pieces together.
Right.
I do not believe that she would have said what she did had it not been based on that video. And that is solely my opinion off of how I've seen her conduct herself in many lives, the same place.
Based off of what video?
Girl, she's stupid. BBO
She's
just wanted
giving an
to stick.
excuse to what Retina said based off of
No,
what
she's
video?
talking about free one. She said free one. She didn't mean like the way it was put. The way that I screenshot it was not. It was not meant to be taken that way.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like she's PBO
So
just.
that's why she deleted it. She said to take some of the heat off a free one, because, yeah.
So,
When you guys are saying her, you're talking about the Trish?
no, wait, you're talking about Tasha Matt. I'm talking about Free One that made a comment referring to the cotton.
Me too, Miss Dawn.
So, but I'll drop.
I go to bed
have
at
close my eyes
10.
for everybody, and I just want the hate to stop. We have to do better. It starts at home, and we owe more to our children.
Well, then,
So, have a
let's
good night.
hope that you don't allow your
You're welcome.
kids to
Thank
call
you.
people, to call black people boy, girl, and black bitches of any kind. I pray.
Well, no, she was in Smash's comments saying she was justified. So
Oh,
there's
did
that.
she really?
She was agreeing until I asked, because I watched them. They always agreeing that it was justified because they kept saying, "Well, y'all didn't hear what they said about her. Y'all not hearing what they said about her."
Let's
And
see
then
what
when I got in
Violet
the box
said.
and asked, PPO was like, "No, it wasn't justified."
Well, we know, like I said, I fear whoever he protects. Like, because hopefully it's not any black people, because, whoa.
Listen, what OG said earlier, whenever I was talking to her on the phone, it was a while ago, so I'm not upset with her for
Yeah,
not
I
exactly,
agree, Miss Dawn.
stating what I said verbatim. It's okay, because sometimes I forget things. I don't remember everything.
Is that Violet?
I did tell OG.
Yeah.
This was back around the time whenever I posted that video about Florida man accusing OG of schmurdering Hair Junkie and why didn't people stand up for Hair Junkie? Well, you and Paul
Yeah,
May, a
right.
lot of people had a few questions for me, like why didn't you speak up whenever it was happening to us, this, that, and the third. So I remember back then I was talking to OG on a phone call, and
Oh
I said
my
I'm willing
gosh.
to have a conversation with anybody, even somebody that doesn't like me or maybe misjudged me or misunderstood me, or and I told her I don't have an issue with Holly May.
Misjudge.
All right. well, we're gonna
Wasn't
keep
user in
it.
the box the other day saying that she couldn't stand Violet's fat ass? That's what she said. That was on her exact words.
Hold on. She said she didn't want to get
essay
into.
thing in Smash's life.
Oh.
And I have
Oh,
faults
yeah,
with
that
female
was a
version of Florida Man,
problem.
I absolutely have, and I never denied that. But I told OG that I was willing to have a conversation with you, and you and I did talk on the back end around that time. And
Thank you,
I also told
Farrell.
you, Tina, I'm going to come to you,
And I'm
explain
grateful
to
you
why
you
I
going
am
to
on
do
the side
that.
of
You
your
know
way.
how I feel.
I don't particularly care for you. And I
Now,
never
Hillary said this is where
Oh,
Katina start cutting up.
my response on that.
she said she don't care for her.
But my current issue with you, and I don't want to talk about any of the race shit because it's mentally draining and exhausting, but my issue with you is the two videos you posted to me about the Alyssa situation. One video pertaining to the voice messages that I sent you on the back end, where I was being completely honest and transparent with you, and you clipped the fuck out of those voice notes, and you posted that video basically saying that I want people who struggle with mental health to suffer in silence. That really floored me, because what was in that video, Regina, was not what I said on the back end, and a lot of people came hot at me for that, and a lot of people talk shit about me for that, and it's
So
like, well,
she
hold up,
twisted
have a
it.
conversation with me, and maybe I'll explain to you why I screamed at Alyssa, or why I'm so passionate about that shit, and why people do in fact use mental health as a cop-out or a way to seek attention, and that's in fact what Alyssa did. And also, people don't know what Alyssa did to me, and to other people, you know? So that's my current issue with you, was that heavily clipped video you posted. When I came to
Heavily
you,
clipped.
and I had a private conversation with you.
Not even just a little bit.
That's my problem. So I want to know, why did you do that?
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
Dalton's live. I think that's where it actually originated.
What, Regina?
Do you remember the night you and I spoke in Dalton's live? I think that's where it originally started from. That's where I met you.
No, I didn't meet you in Dalton's live. I didn't even meet you. And I explained this to you in Animal's live, because we were actually laughing about it in his boxes, and then his live got taken down.
She can't just say sorry.
Was, I had come across,
She
Shannon
can't
and
apologize
Janet,
for
and this was when I came back
shit.
to TikTok, and I saw, Shannon being dragged for shit, and I was like, well, fuck, I've been dragged. I'm not a saint on this app. I have a reputation. Absolutely, but I have changed. And I guess whenever I was in a live with Janet and Shannon one night, you were watching. I don't know if you were in there on a sneaky or, looking in the window, but yeah, you posted a video, and you're like, who's Violet? Why doesn't she want her voice recognized? So it wasn't in Dalton's. Did I associate with Dalton for a couple months? Yes, I did. But that was
called you a
I was
liar,
never, close
too.
with Dalton. I didn't know about Dalton's past, but I came across you originally because you posted a video about me.
She
And you didn't know
on
me.
your
So
ass.
that was the beginning of last year.
Yeah, that's because essentially you associated with Shannon. That's right. Yep, absolutely. And you can read comments as to where I got the video from.
I'm not reading the comments, so I apologize.
Well, I'm telling you that's where your answer is.
This is funny.
I understand people using mental health as a cop-out.
This is hilarious.
However, and this is my personal opinion,
It's the fact that she can't apologize.
I don't even want to say tone, because it's past tone of what you used while speaking of that, to me was fucked up.
Haley, hang on, Regina. Haley, I want to say the heavily clipped video that Retina posted. There were two videos she posted, but Retina did post a heavily clipped video of voice messages that I had sent Retina on the back end. And she did make me, what'd you say?
I can post them all and clear it up.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and post them all, because I wasn't being rude.
The tone in that live was not just like you're using this as a cop-out, stop it.
Do you know why?
The deep anger in your voice is what fucked me up.
Well, I mean, I apologize if it fucked you up, Regina, but that's me. I'm not a violent person. I blow a gasket like that when I am pushed to that point, and that goes for my real life. I'm very vocal, and I don't stand down to shit. But the reason why I went off on Alyssa in that live was because she was in a live while I was over in Hallie's live. We weren't even talking about Alyssa. We weren't doing anything referencing Alyssa. We were just streaming Monsters Live from like the night before. But Alyssa went to a live. Her name is Demon Girl 911, and she just met those people that night, Regina. Alyssa was in mental distress, wanting to end it all. But she's in a live telling her new friends that were absolutely gross, vile, talking all kinds of shit, streaming me and Hallie and a few people in Hallie's boxes. Alyssa was entertaining that shit, and she was over there talking shit. These people were telling me, Joyce, Hallie, Riri to go off ourselves too. They kept coming into Hallie's lives on sneaky accounts, and Alyssa was in that live laughing it up. So how are you going to come on an app and say, well, I'm hurt because people say that
that I tried to actually, the first time I ever actually succeeded to try and kill myself.
Oh,
I
Lord.
hugged my kid.
Tap, tap, tap.
I helped my dad.
I was
did
about
everything
to
a
try
normal
to
person
tap
would have done.
Bree's
You would have had no
screen.
fucking idea.
I heard it.
One. So when I made that video,
I was about to try to tap
talking about
your
suppressing things
side.
and just trying to go on, even though you're struggling the fuck up, doesn't mean you're faking it.
Well, that's what I was
You know,
saying
I've
with
heard about
Monster. That's
Sure,
exactly
yeah.
what I was saying with Monster. No matter how y'all feel about that recording, at the same time, it was a cry for help. This is exactly what I said when it happened.
I'm thankful you're still here, and I've heard people make fun of that, and I've seen Florida Man post videos, and I never agreed with
About that, with him, were you supporting him when that happened?
That's
I always
crazy.
tolerated
Right?
Florida Man. I wasn't like a big, I wasn't a supporter. I tolerated. Well, I was not in that live whenever he posted that.
That's why I would never drag her for that
Hundreds
shit.
of videos of the AI video of
That's
both coming out of my
crazy,
mouth.
right?
I did see that, and I did not agree with that, but I was not. What, Regina?
And you kept sitting with him?
I tolerated him because I had so many friends that absolutely rode hard for him. I never liked the dude. I've only given the dude praise
You
for
had
two things. Regina. That was,
conversations with him too now.
closing down.
For $100, it's the fact that you continue to sit around, which means that is support.
Can I
Well,
go
you know-
back? Did she say why she didn't? Why she? Oh, let's see. I don't know. How far? How far? Like maybe a minute? Okay. I went back 2 minutes for you.
So when I made that video
talking about suppressing things and just trying to go on, even though you're struggling the fuck up, doesn't mean you're faking it.
Tina, you know, I've heard
Something
things
bad
about
about she about to say some
your
bad
attempt,
stuff.
and I'm thankful you're still here. And I've heard people make fun of that. And I've seen Florida Man post videos. And, you know, I never agreed with
Question about
doing
that. Were you living with him? Were you supporting him when that happened?
I always tolerated Florida Man. I wasn't like a big, you know, I wasn't a supporter. I tolerated. But,
Did I?
well, I was
Did
not
I
in
go
that
back
live
far
whenever
enough?
he posted that picture.
Video, you didn't see the hundreds of videos of the AI video of foam coming out of my mouth. You
No,
didn't
I
see
didn't see that. I didn't see
Oh,
that, and I did not,
there it
I did
goes.
not agree with that.
Y'all heard what she just said, right? So you can't sit there and say that that's not what Megan's video is about. You heard her just say it, right? About the foam coming out of her mouth. That's what
But
Megan's
I
video
was
was.
not. What, Regina?
you kept sitting with him.
I tolerated him because I had so many friends.
Did
that
I go back far
absolutely
enough?
Rode hard for him. I never liked
Smash did too.
Tina. That was
Made fun of her?
I don't give a
closing down.
for $100. It's the fact
No,
that
she's talking about Violet standing and supporting with Florida Man shit. Smash did too.
Okay, go back some more. Okay, hold on, y'all. We finna go back. I'll give y'all go back. Hold on. Yeah, because they're asking, like, rewind that. We'll go to right here. All right.
Referencing Alyssa, we were just streaming Monsters Live from like the night before, but Alyssa went to a live. Her name was Demon Girl 911, and she just met those people that night. Regina, Alyssa was in
I agree.
mental distress, wanting to end it all, but she's in a live telling her new friends that were absolutely gross, vile, talking all kinds of shit, streaming me and Hallie and a few people in Hallie's boxes. Alyssa was entertaining that shit, and she was over there talking shit. These people were telling me, Joyce, Hallie, Riri to go off ourselves too. They kept coming into Hallie's lives on sneaky accounts, and Alyssa was in that live laughing it up. So how are you going to come on an app and, you know, say, well, I'm hurt because people say that I, you know.
Oh,
that I tried to actually, I mean, the first time I ever
turn your
actually
camera
succeeded
off.
to try and kill
Showing
myself.
statistic
That I
images.
hugged my kid. I
What?
played with my kid. I helped my dad. I did everything a normal person would that day. You would have had no fucking idea. Not one. So when I made that video talking about suppressing things and just trying to go on, even though you're struggling the fuck up, doesn't mean you're faking it.
Regina, you know, I've heard things about your attempt, and I'm thankful you're still here. And I've heard people make fun of that, and I've seen Florida Man post videos, and, you know, I never agreed with
Question about
doing
that. Were you living with him? Were you supporting him when that happened?
Did I go
I always
far
tolerated
enough,
Florida
Ray?
Man. I wasn't like a big, you know, I wasn't a supporter. I tolerated.
Making fun of my
Well, I was not in that live whenever he posted that picture.
video.
Did
You
y'all
see
hear
the-
it? Because I
the
still didn't hear it.
hundreds of videos of the AI video of foam coming out of my mouth. You
No,
didn't
I
see
did see that. I did see that, and I did not agree with that. But I was not.
right?
What, Regina?
You kept sitting with him.
I tolerated him because I had so many friends that absolutely rode
This
hard
whole
for him. I
discussion
never
is
liked the
just
dude. I've only given
disgusting.
the dude praise for two things, Regina. That was
I don't give a
closing
fuck
down.
for $100. It's the fact that you continue to sit around, which means that is support.
Well, I mean, how many people did sit with him?
A lot. And if I could
So,
have
like,
I didn't hear it
any of
either.
them,
So
I would
let's
have the
jump
same
back
fucking
and then I'll
conversation.
jump forward. Since we're there, let's
Because
jump
people say
back.
I, you know, did I associate with Dalton for a couple months? Yes, I did. But that was short-lived. I was never like close with Dalton. I didn't know about Dalton's past.
Oh, y'all heard it?
But I came across you originally because you posted a video about me and you didn't even know me. So
Oh, okay.
that was the beginning of last year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's because essentially you associated with Shannon. That's right. Yep, absolutely. And you can read the comments as to where I got the video from.
I'm not reading the comments, so I apologize.
Well, I'm telling you that's where your answer is.
I understand people using mental health as a cop-out. However, and this is just my personal opinion, the
Oh, she did.
I don't even want to say tone, because it's past tone of what you used while speaking of that, to me, was fucked up.
But everybody's fucked up but her, right? Y'all.
Haley, hang on, Regina. Haley, I want to say the heavily clipped video that Regina posted. There were 2 videos she posted, but Regina did post a heavily clipped video of voice messages that I had sent Regina on the back end. And she did make me. What'd you say?
I can post them all and we can clear it up.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and post them all, because I don't.
She wants to
I wasn't
hurt
being
somebody else right
In
here.
that live was not just like a, you're using this as a cop-out, stop it.
Do you know why?
The deep anger in your voice is what fucked me up.
Well, I mean, I apologize if it fucked you up, Regina, but that's me. I'm not a violent person. I'm not. I blow a gasket like that when I am pushed to that point, and that goes for my real life. I'm very vocal, and I don't stand down to shit. But the reason why I went off on Alyssa in that live was because she was in a live while I was over in Hallie's live. We weren't even talking about Alyssa. We weren't doing anything referencing Alyssa. We were just streaming Monsters Live from like the night before. But Alyssa went to a live. Her name is Demon Girl 911. And she just met those people that night, Regina. Alyssa was in mental distress, wanting to end it all. But she's in a live telling her new friends that were absolutely gross, vile, talking all kinds of shit, streaming me and Hallie and a few people in Hallie's boxes. Alyssa was entertaining that shit, and she was over there talking shit. These people were telling me, Joyce, Hallie, Riri to go off ourselves too. They kept coming into Hallie's lives on sneaky accounts, and Alyssa was in that live laughing it up. So how are you going to come on an app and say, well, I'm hurt because people say that I
She's always the victim.
I ever actually succeeded to try and kill myself.
Oh, she did say
that.
that.
I hugged my kid. I played with my kid. I helped my dad. I did everything a normal person would.
That's what you was looking for.
That's what they was looking for, because
girl, yes, my chat been over here laughing about it this whole time, because how can you succeed in you're still here?
Yeah, like what the fuck? Why would you?
So when I made that video talking about suppressing things and just trying to go on, even though you're struggling the fuck up, doesn't mean you're faking.
You did at 1:54, 1 hour 54
Regina,
minutes.
I've heard things about your attempt, and
You absolutely did.
I'm thankful you're still here. And I've heard people make fun of that. And
Back
I've
to
seen
2 times.
videos.
We're going back to 2 times,
I
y'all.
never agreed
about that. Were you supporting him when that happened?
I always tolerated Florida Man. I wasn't like a big, I wasn't a supporter. I tolerated. Well, I was not in that live.
Ghost.
He posted that picture.
Video, you didn't see the hundreds of videos of the AI video with foam coming out of my mouth.
I did see that, and I did not agree with that. But I was not. What, Regina?
And you kept sitting with him.
I tolerated him because I had so many friends that absolutely
Smashed that with him
I've
after
never liked
a whole
the dude.
bunch
I've only
of
given the dude
shit.
praise for 2 things, Regina. That was closing down
for $100. It's the fact that you continue to sit around, which means that is support.
Well, I mean, how many people did sit with him?
A lot. And if I
So,
had with any of them, I would have the same fucking conversation. You
So,
literally came in.
Not Smashly.
He didn't want to hear shit until he could see an obituary from one of us.
That live. I was not in that live, and I did not participate in that live.
Existed. You sat around it.
I
you
didn't
had
know
when he was making videos.
I wasn't in his Discord. I wasn't in any group chats with them. When I saw, listen, I checked his page because I saw him getting like extremely fucking radical, going left and like doing dangerous fucking shit. I took a step back away from him, even being in spaces with him where my friends sat with him for quite some time before that. I did not participate in those lives. I did not agree with it. I remember the night that I was sent clips of him saying that he sent all of y'all's info to the dark web and didn't give a fuck about what happened to any of y'all or y'all's kids.
Did you ever go back into any of his lives after that?
No.
Is she really having this conversation with her like this?
After that was posted.
No, I stayed out of his space. I
think she just be proving our point, because this is what we asking you. How can you support a racist
mods? And at that time, I was
after they did all that?
going to spaces where he was, but it wasn't his lives, and I would get into it with him.
Everything she's been saying lately is just confirming what we're talking about.
And as far as like the whole mental health and like wanting to unalive thing, I've been there too. And when I told you that on the back end, like I not everybody is going to show signs. You're not going to know that you're not going to know. People just do it. Because Alyssa has done this not only publicly to get her rent paid or to get people to feel sorry for her, Regina, but she's done it to friends on the back end. And not just 1, 2, or 3. She uses it as a way to emotionally control people and manipulate people. And that does happen. Like the only time I ever hear that people use unaliving as a way to manipulate or control is when it involves a very abusive marriage or relationship. When your partner is doing that as a way to control you. But it's never talked about in general. People can do that shit as a way to manipulate and emotionally control other people or make people feel like they're bound to them. And I even told you on the back end, I can send you the link to this live, that live. Go see what Alyssa's been doing. Because listen, Regina, last summer, and I told you this too in those DMs, last summer I was going to end my life. I absolutely fucking was, and nobody knew.
Yeah, we're
Nobody
gonna
knew.
trigger
And everybody
warning,
that I've lost in my
trigger
life,
warning.
ever since I was a kid, no signs, nobody knew.
We
They were the
might
happiest,
need to
most
skip
caring people ever.
past all of this.
So just like you said,
'cause-
I like to spread dangerous misinformation by assuming people are
Well,
using
no,
it
they said that she about to get cussed out.
from my own experience to say
Oh,
that you're going
really?
to see signs, or they're going to talk, or disclose it directly or indirectly, because that's not always the case.
Is she really?
What about the other people y'all have sat around that have done the same thing then?
Girl,
I can hear you. I don't know if you did, if you're away from your phone.
do you hear this shit?
Can you hear me?
Hang on a second. Yeah, I can hear you now.
I said, so what about the other people that have sat around you that have done things in the same manner?
What about the ones that
To be
sit
quite
around
honest, like, are you talking about people in my
you?
real life or people on here? I haven't really, I mean, listen, if I have a friend that's struggling, like, hey, I'm not in a good headspace, like, you know, I have a lot of stuff that's weighing heavy on me, and we have a conversation, I'm absolutely going to call them and talk to them, and I do make time out for that. But what Alyssa did, there's a big difference there. Hi, Megan. Hi, can I just address one of the comments really fast, and then I'm going to drop back down?
Sorry, I keep waking up. I don't remember who said it, but, hold on, let me find it.
Haley said it.
Yeah, so Haley's asking, or she's stating that she saw a clip saying that I agreed when Riri told Lissa to go fake it. Absolutely, I said it. 100% I did. And I agree with Riri saying that. And
Hey.
absolutely I do. Alyssa came on this app
Do you
3
hear
different
this?
times and used suicide as a weapon for sympathy from TikTok. Not only did she do that, but she also tried to blame me as the person for
Oh my gosh.
one of those times when she tried to fake unalive herself. So yes,
Wow.
I said that, and I agree with Riri when she said that. You don't get to come on this app and use unaliving as a weapon and then try to blame me for the reason of doing that, and then me not agree with somebody for saying something like that. Absolutely not.
I know you called Shannon out.
What?
Have you called Blue out about it?
Have I called Blue out about it? No, I haven't.
How come?
I'm sorry?
How come?
Honestly, because I don't think I know that he did fake it.
Well, I mean, Riri herself admitted to what she did, right?
Right.
That was not a good choice. And then mocked Blue about it and tried to call him out in his actions. But you didn't have anything to say at that point?
No, I didn't. I
But
don't
these
think I
are the
was aware of
people
what was
you
going on
choose to hang with.
Yeah. There was a time in Blue and I's relationship where we weren't good. We weren't friends. I didn't watch him all the time. I didn't know what was going on with him. So from my understanding, what I don't remember, right? I don't think I was around that time when Riri and Blue did all that.
Do you think it's okay for Joyce to get on here and just tell Riri's business?
I mean, that's her mother.
Don't you just get on here and tell everybody
No, that's
business?
okay. That's what you're saying, Violet?
Well, I don't think Joyce is telling Riri's business. I think Riri, her business is out there. Joyce is just talking about it. Joyce didn't never say anything that Riri didn't ever put up here herself.
She was verifying the fact that this is my daughter. I saw her go
Right.
through A, B, C, and D. You know what I mean?
The amount of medication that she took.
Wait, did that get you? What?
Yeah.
Literally gave out the amount of medication her child took.
What was that?
This is wild.
Wasn't alive. Not too long ago. It was about when she said, no, there's no way
That
Blue would be walking to a
puzzle piece.
hospital. And Joyce got on and said, yeah, because Riri did X, Y, and Z, so no, that couldn't happen. Blue was faking it.
I don't know that information.
Well, I promise you it exists, and I can find it.
I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. I'm just saying I don't know that.
I
There
kind of
you go.
vaguely remember that, but I remember around that time there were a lot of lives. And I'm not even gonna lie. At the time, I did kind of question it myself because I can't remember whose live it was that it was being discussed over there. But
Trying
yeah,
to
I
give
questioned
me
it
a double
myself.
chin for
It's being
you.
discussed. If Elizabeth is actually faking or not, how do you know that?
Well, that's what I was
How do
saying
you
about
know that,
Monster.
like, okay, let's just say
She
she faked it the
drugged her.
first time, or the second time, okay? Now the third time she didn't, and you were on this app talking what the fuck you had to say.
I don't want her to do anything for herself.
When she comes on this app, right after she claims she tried to unalive herself and talks about how she cuts her legs to do it,
Oh, Lord.
I mean, we all know you can't unalive yourself by cutting your own legs.
Oh,
You know,
Lord.
what?
You actually can, Megan. It's
You don't think that kind of stuff can take you out?
Wow.
Do you know where your
Listen. Listen, there are. I'm not going to say it, but Megan, there are places on your legs that you can't do that, and I don't know. Yeah.
Trigger warning, y'all.
About the way she self-harms. The fact is the last time she talks about it could be the last fucking time.
Lord. And that's what I was saying when
And
y'all
people get on
judge
every goddamn day
Monster.
and go on with their life and pretend that things are okay and try and keep on with the persona that they have.
And you know what, Regina? I'm one of those people too. I'm
Then
absolutely.
why are you judging her and making comments like that? Why is Megan?
Because she weaponizes
This
it,
is a hard
Regina.
conversation for a lot of
Are you
people.
aware of the fact that I went to the ER yesterday because of a massive panic attack?
Do they know?
Maybe she does
this
weaponize it. Maybe she
no.
has, but you don't
do.
It's the last time that she does is going to be the last time.
Listen, I don't want her to be
Imagine
shitting
her
herself.
backing away, and the last thing we see is Megan fucking clapping.
Well, Regina, you've also, said a lot of insensitive shit yourself.
Oh, about people unaliving themselves?
No, about sexual assault,
Monster,
Regina. How
yeah.
it doesn't happen to people when they're under the influence, so that's no fucking different.
Yeah, you want to go there? You really want to go there, Violet?
Yeah, I do want to go
When
there.
you're friends with somebody for 3 fucking years, and you know all the fucking details, and then the story switches, and then all of a sudden when you're not friends, it really switches. Violet, the proof's been out there for fucking years. Back when I had my Reddit page, it's all fucking been out there.
Wow.
I'm not insensitive. I speak the fucking facts of
Well,
what
what you saying? Well, you saying, in general, because you didn't just direct it at said person. You made a general statement.
No, what you guys heard was the clip that Florida Man clipped. If you listen to the entire live, we were speaking on one person the entire time.
It wasn't clipped because I was in Smash's live when you were in the box the night you said that. I heard it with my own ears.
We were talking about a very specific person the entire time.
Wow.
I know who y'all were talking about, but you said if you were under the influence, I don't believe SA happens. That's my
I
opinion.
know.
Do
I
that
don't remember
person.
the whole chat.
But
Okay, to that person, but God, the whole fucking chat was
That's
and they actually
smart.
drove to the house where they weren't intoxicated.
I don't want to know about that person's.
Then don't bring it
whatever.
up. If you don't want the facts, don't bring it up because I wasn't insensitive to everybody. I was speaking to a specific person and situation.
This whole conversation was
See, the
like,
thing is I have facts.
y'all should have talked on the back end. That's what I'm saying.
I have proof
like,
and I have facts. So if you want to go there, Violet, we can go there. The thing is what I'm saying is everybody, and if you've been there in your life, you continue to carry on and pretend everything was okay that day. You don't know what day it's going to
Trying to
be
give her
that
a
somebody
double
finally
chin.
says, is it?
Thank you.
Hey, never ending story. I wasn't IP banned for bullying. I was
There
in
you
a
go.
live. Regina, I'm addressing this comment. I was in a live. It was Danny's live, the drama twin.
There you
okay,
go.
and she was confronting one of her moderators for being with the P3DO.
Oh,
And I was in the
wow.
chat wanting
Y'all
to
are
box.
doing too much.
Said mod of Danny's.
Too fucking much.
And I got mass reported, and I was also comment
Oh,
banned. And the
Lord.
next morning, I lost my fucking account.
Y'all doing
So if you want to keep
too
holding that shit over my
much.
fucking head, because I can guarantee I know who the fuck you are, you're probably somebody from my old group.
So you've seen
They
the
keep
video
running with it.
of actually dancing on a child in a garage? You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I used to watch both of them. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know about the drama twins.
And did you say you modded for her? Or you were going at him on?
No,
They're
I went at
doing
one of
way
Danny's
too
mods back then because her mod, I can't remember her name, but she was living in the same house and in an active relationship with a RSO. And Danny and a lot of people were in the boxes. That live was absolutely insane. But I wanted to get a box so I could go the fuck off on said mod of Danny's. And I was down in the chat saying, your mod is with the P3DO. Your mod is with the RSO. I was very vocal in the chat. And then I got comment banned. And then also at that time, I was part of a group that fell out. And we had one individual who was like out for everybody's necks. And he was in Discord
Almost
chats. And it was
over.
really fucking bad. And I lost my account the next day. I didn't lose my old account, my old main account, because I bullied people. There's a whole, like, you guys are fucking ridiculous.
Well, you wanted to go all over the place. So I guess, it's fair for the chat to ask questions too.
No, I was addressing that one comment down there. Because I
What do you think about that video of Danny dancing in the garage?
I don't think it was an appropriate song. I think it was very icky.
No, not the song. Danny danced.
It was inappropriate, Regina. It was
So
absolutely
that's
inappropriate.
still not what you needed?
But you supported Danny after that?
I never said I supported Danny. I was there to watch the shit show, just like everybody
I
else was at the
thought you
time.
get this from your job.
I never supported Danny.
Just like you didn't support Florida Man. But you do realize when you're in said places,
let
that's
me
support.
see.
Okay, well, I never supported Florida Man. Again, I only gave that man.
Going to the same places and spaces, that is support.
Okay, do you know how many people used to go into the same places and spaces?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that people that you're currently friends with has allowed that man to be in their life at one point or another, or had a conversation with him in a box, or coexisted with him?
What name's on it?
Smash.
Yeah, I'm well aware of Smash allowing what happened.
Yeah, and she doesn't fuck with him anymore. She hates his guts. I mean, look what he did to her. I was never a die-ride, oh my God, I was never a die-hard Florida Man supporter. I never supported that fucking man. I only gave him props and praise for two things. One was for closing down Hair Junkies Family's GoFundMe, because not the one was talking shit about it. And then the other thing he did was bring awareness to T and her nasty ass fucking P3O greatest husband. That's the only time I've ever actually said thank you for bringing that to light, or thank you for doing that. I've never been a ride or die Florida Man supporter. I had a lot of friends that sat with him, and they knew that I didn't agree with him, and I didn't fuck with him, but I tolerated him.
Okay, valid.
Haley, do you have anything else to ask? Otherwise, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep. So that means Rutina
You're good?
supports
Okay.
Megan.
So your current problem is the video I made about you cutting clips. My current issue with you is in any aspect, you will never know when somebody decides to actually end it for themselves, and mocking and clapping and antagonizing it is all fucked up. I never clapped. I didn't tell her what I was referring to. Okay, well, either way, I've been there too. I've been there too. And for you to respond to me in the DM saying that I was trauma dumping when I was genuinely trying to have an open conversation with you, really just like floored me. I hate that term trauma dumping for a reason, because a lot of people go through a lot of shit in their fucking lives, and sometimes they want to talk about it to somebody. Like, if you were gonna, Rutina, listen, I know that you're the queen of receipts and you post all these fucking videos. If you wanted to post a video about me and use bits and pieces of the voice notes I sent you, then you should have posted all of it, because I think people would have looked at it a little bit differently. Because at the end of that video, you were like, oh, so Violet, you want people to just suffer in silence. You never fucking said that, ma'am. Ever. But not everybody's gonna show signs. You're not gonna fucking know. But you can tell the difference between people who have actually been there, especially if you have been there your fucking self, because I have. And nobody fucking knew. And the one thing that stopped me, and I told you this too, Rutina, privately, was the sound of my fur baby's paws on the fucking screen door. That's when I took the pew-pew out of my fucking mouth.
Oh.
That was trauma dumping, right? Then you heavily clipped a video and said I want people to suffer in fucking silence. That's my problem with you. You should have shared it all. I think you just cleared it up for everybody. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, so have a good night.
Dang, that didn't work out too well. You just modded her. Thank you, Venom.
Haley, I can't even remember who's in that video.
Wow, that was wild.
Listen, people can be so mad at me. People can cancel me. People can clip and take and blah blah, whatever the fuck they want.
We're not gonna
I
clip
said,
that.
you are more than welcome to get a box. Say whatever the fuck you had to say tonight.
Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Did you hear that? Hold on.
Just suffer in silence. Never fucking said that, ma'am. Ever. But not everybody's gonna show signs. You're not gonna fucking know. But you can tell the difference between people who have actually been there, especially if you have been there your fucking self. Because I have. And nobody fucking knew. And the one thing that stopped me, and I told you this too, Rutina, privately, was the sound of my fur baby's paws on the fucking screen door. That's when I took the pew-pew out of my fucking mouth. But I was trauma dumping, right?
Lord.
Then you heavily clipped a video and said I want people to suffer in fucking silence. That's my problem with you. You should have shared it all. I think you just cleared it up for everybody. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, so have a good night. Have a good night. Haley, I can't even remember who's in that video. Listen, people can be so mad at me. People can cancel me. People can clip and take and blah blah, whatever the fuck they want. I said, you are more than welcome to get a box. So
Oh,
whatever
she
the fuck
said
you have to say tonight.
Isaac.
Damn, BBO. It'd be different if you got in a box, I think, though. I like to actually sometimes take a picture of my profile and see the numbers change afterwards. It might be a toxic trait of mine. Who muted a comment that said something about comical? Because what did it say? Well, PPO, you can't be fair because you're just getting deleted left and right. Oh, about monsters. Lacey, well, you know, I'm not going to get into that one. Blue Grenade, this is my, emergency account, I guess you could say. I'm sorry. You can go somewhere else if you want more numbers.
Girl, you was the one crying about numbers at the beginning of the live, boo.
Right.
Ooh, that's not good. I hope you are all safe. That's like the scariest shit ever, and that's why I don't know why y'all live where you live. Where fucking crocodiles live, and spiders are the size of your hands, and you got fucking critters coming out of your toilets. Fuck all that. I will live where it freezes every year so nothing can get big. Should we take a poll of how much trouble I'm going to be in tomorrow?
I mean, Who are you in trouble with? 'Cause
I do want to end this by saying this, though, that if speaking to somebody's significant other's ex is okay, we have to remember
Huh?
the Lord.
wait,
That doesn't
what?
even make sense. Speaking to someone's significant other's ex.
I'm assuming she meant Isaac. I don't know. The significant other's ex. But it really would be like when you say that, you're saying like, okay, never mind. But yeah, anyway, if you're saying it's okay, one thing for certain two
Oh,
things
she
for
said, just
certain-
listen. Hold on.
Okay, I was gonna say, but me and Isaac were friends before you guys even started dating. He's like my brother. We were family. Like we are family and have been, for a lot longer than you and him dating. So I don't know why you think that, he's not allowed to talk to somebody that's been his friend for a long time. That tells him when he's wrong, I'll tell him when he's wrong. Don't have a problem with it. I talk to him.
No matter how you got that phone number,
Wait, how I got the phone up, girl?
remember that. That's what I'm ending this live with.
No matter how I got the phone number? Did she really think I looked him up or some shit? You're weird.
Well, thank you, Nina. And again, if anybody is so worried about me calling some people some bitches, go to YouTube and watch 3 days worth of shit that I listen to. Imagine just making fun of somebody though, because they have stress alopecia. Like that's funny. Imagine making fun of a white person because their lips aren't big enough.
Girl, stop it. It wouldn't matter.
Imagine just calling
what
somebody
color.
fat ass. Well, I don't think your jeans are that much smaller than mine.
I'm sure they are. Yikes.
But like I said, just remember, if significant others aren't off limits to one, they are not off limits to two. What is good for thee, what is good for them. Always remember that, because that's always been my motto.
What's good for thee is good for
And
them.
if you think I care if I lose followers over my next steps, you haven't been around long enough.
Keep threatening me. That
And the
right
fact
there
that you
is
come
good
into
enough.
Smash's live acting so just physically exhausted, like you've just been tormented for so long
Oh,
and for
she's
so many
talking to
days.
you.
Bitch, you got me fucked all the fucking way up.
Oh, she's talking to you.
It's crazy. Oh, we got so much going on in our life, finding nothing. 3 fucking days, 10 hours at a time.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. You said run it back to how far though, babes? NJ? I'll give you the last 2 minutes, but she said she just threatened you, Bree. She definitely did. That's good enough for you to. Yeah, she definitely threatened her. I mean, if you wanna handle that legally, I can help you with that.
About me calling some people some bitches, go to YouTube and watch 3 days worth of shit that I listen to.
Where she said significant others.
Oh, about monsters. Lacey, well, I'm not going to get into that one. Blue Grenade, this is my, emergency account, I guess you could say. I'm sorry.
I'm looking
You can go
for
somewhere
it.
else if you want more numbers.
Oh. Let me know if you hear it.
Ooh, that's not good. I hope you are all safe. And you got fucking critters coming out of your toilets. Fuck all that. I will live where it freezes every year so nothing can get big. Should we take a poll of how much trouble I'm going to be in tomorrow?
I do want to end this by saying this, though, that if speaking to somebody's significant other's ex is okay, we have to remember that across the board. No matter how you got that phone number. Just remember that. That's what I'm ending this live with. Well, thank you, Nina. And again, if anybody is so worried about me calling some people some bitches, go to YouTube and watch 3 days worth of shit that I listened to.
Nothing that I know of. What's up?
Imagine just making fun of somebody, though, because they have stress alopecia. Like, that's funny. Imagine making fun of a white person because their lips aren't big enough. Imagine just calling somebody fat ass. Well, I don't think your jeans are that much smaller than mine.
Okay. What time?
But like I said, just remember,
In the evening?
if significant others aren't off limits to one, they are not off limits to two. What is good for thee, what is good for them. Always remember that, because you know that's always been my motto.
Go, then yeah, you can get him. I'm on live.
And if you think I care,
if
I lose followers over my next steps, you haven't been around long enough. And the fact that you come into Smash's live actually so just physically exhausted, like, you've just been tormented for so long and for so many days, bitch, you got me fucked all the fucking way up.
Okay. All right, I'll let you know by Thursday. All right, love you. Bye.
It's crazy. Oh, we have so much going on in our life, found nothing. 3 fucking days, 10 overs at a time.
What?
Connie knows exactly how the fuck ruthless I can be. And after this weekend, you know what? It's fine, because I still get mad at me. I will not ever fucking apologize for what the fuck I said.
I don't want you to. But you wanted, what's her name? Violet, too. That's wild to me. That's really wild to me. You wanted some sort of something from her.
Because here's my thing. How can you start every fucking sentence with the word white or YT?
Who does that?
White bitch. White girl. White piece of shit. White. YT. I would never YT. You YT people don't. You YT people have dog DNA. You YT people don't expect, you shouldn't be here. You are all mistakes. YT, white. You want to talk about people that have an issue with a race? Maybe you should look within your fucking self. And it's crazy to me that you said all that fuck shit. And then you wanted to cry because I called you a black bitch?
Who is she talking to?
I can be a white whatever, right? Oh, but because you're oppressed and you have to go through this in your life and that in your life, it's okay for you to degrade every other fucking race, especially the white folk, especially the white people that have been your friends and really haven't done a fuck thing to you. It's okay, right, though, for you to use those words. But you can come up with every fucking excuse for nobody to call you outside your name. Dirty bitch. All those things you want to say, Brie?
Oh, you.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you asked for. I don't know what you're talking about. So, again, be mad, stay mad. I don't apologize, and I will never apologize for the fuck shit you guys just did to me. Absolutely fucking never. And let me make it clear, I am speaking to Queenie and Brie. Just in case there's any fucking confusion. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Surely heard you.
Maybe keep the word white out of your name before you degrade somebody, and then you wouldn't receive the same fucking energy.
I'm so embarrassed for you.
Did you, what? Right, why are you trolling Malibu? What happened in 3 days? It's all over YouTube, where Brie and Queenie just sat there and dogged me for 3 days.
Oh, you muted them? Okay, never mind.
Cry, cry, cry.
It's just crazy to me. And that's what pisses me off, is people don't fucking hear the shit that happened to make me fucking say something like that.
It doesn't matter.
That's
Nothing
what's
you
just
bring
fucking
to
weird
that.
to me. That's not something that I just normally spit out of my mouth. No, I know. I don't know why that name was totally Malibu, but it's not okay.
Nothing.
But honestly, just sitting there dogging me about everything, and then also having Kendra in there lying, that's crazy to me.
What?
I want Kendra to post where I asked her anything about having a conversation with Wasty Casey about them being the Contrary 11 page. Because that's what she got in the box and said. We all heard it. I have it posted. Where the fuck did that conversation come from?
But that's why you do stuff on Snapchat so it can erase. That's why she's saying that, because she knows damn well it was on Snapchat. We got less than 2 minutes left. Let me finish. Oh, well. All right, let it finish playing out. It's 2 minutes.
Has anybody?
But come on.
Okay, I was about to say I can wait till you're
Hold
done.
on.
I was literally tapping.
It's only
Regina
2 minutes.
has
Hold
the
on,
fucking chat right above.
Hold on. Let's
Oh,
finish.
go ahead.
One more minute. Just mute, and then I'm gonna give you the floor. You can
All
have
right,
it
cool.
immediately. It's almost done.
Yeah, it's crazy because I'm pretty sure I just texted her 911. Come to my live. Casey's coming to my live. I don't think there was ever a conversation about me having a conversation about Casey being the Contrary account in my live. That's funny to me. It's weird to me. Anywho, so we all found out how Violet feels about mental health. Me, Megan, talked about racism. Kendra is a fucking lying sack of shit. And Bree and Queenie are still black bitches. So, hope you have a good night. Sleep tight.
All right, there you go. Go ahead, Kendra.
I'd prefer being a lying sack of shit than what you were showing yourself to be right now. Anyways, you posted that little thing on, I don't know if it's on your page because I blocked you, or on your Reddit. I did get a screenshot of you posting it on your Reddit where you screenshotted our chat on Snapchat. And as far as I know, they didn't delete after 24 hours or anything. So, Retina, I'm not unblocking your ass. you can, there will be a cold day in fucking hell. That will be the only day I unblock your ass. You can scroll with your little thumbs right on up, bitch. Screenshot it because you sent a screenshot of what Spread had posted, like thanking Casey or what the fuck ever about being Contrary 11. She's like, I just wanted to let you know I was going to call it out. I was like, that's fine. I can't tell y'all exactly what I said because, like I said, I have her blocked. I said something to the effect of, you can call him out on whatever, just as long as, like, I'm not involved, what the fuck ever. But the fact that you are literally trying to say here and say that I'm a lying sack of shit is wild as fuck when I have not lied about one thing. You have the messages. Why do I have to post them? Oh, I know why you want me to post them. Because if you post them, it's going to contradict everything you fucking had him up in the box for, in your mind. Because you said you were trying to get me an apology that even yourself, Retina, knows. Anybody who knows me knows. Even Casey himself knows. I didn't want that motherfucker. And it's real funny how you sat there and said that, if Tasha or whoever didn't want to fight anymore, then why are we still talking about it? Casey sat there and told your dumbass he didn't want to fight with me or you anymore, and you still kept going because you thought I was the motherfucker that sent the screenshot. Collateral damage. A bunch of fucking assumptions. You had a bunch of fucking hunches and assumptions. You didn't even have proof that Casey was Contrary 11 before you wanted to jump on that fucking train. You involved me because you thought I had ruined something that I wanted nothing but for y'all to work out. Nothing. I wanted nothing but the best for y'all. You just decided that since you thought in your mind and had it in your little gutty gut that's all tore the fuck up, that I done it, you would ruin my shit. Well, you didn't ruin anything. All you did was show me that you were never a true friend to me. I'm not posting shit. I don't owe you shit, and you'll never get me to think that I owe you shit. So please, if you want the shit posted, post it yourself. Thank you for letting me clear that out.
You're very welcome.
That's the last time I'm gonna speak on anything about that shit. I'm so tired of this motherfucker. If I'm a lying sack of shit, so be it, dude. So be it.
Not a
Y'all
drunk
have a good
piece of
night.
shit. So hey. All right, Kendra, thank you for coming. But yeah, everything that she said, you assumed and you involved her. She wasn't involved in no lie or nothing of the sorts. So she said, "You go fucking post it. You got it. You post it." Well, that was deep. It's real deep. You got something to say, Bree? Because we're about to all jump up over there real quick. I gotta make a couple of phone calls and then some other things. I'll definitely come hop in the box. But yeah, so you heard what Isaac had to say. You sat there and the hypocrisy of it. You wanted Violet to talk about who she sat with through vile shit, but you won't do it to all the other people around you. Plus, you sit with racists. You missed the target because apparently you had it out for, you wanted it to hit me and Bree, but instead it just hit all the people around you that care for you. So, I mean, I didn't lose anything. You lost a lot. So, think about it. I'm just saying. Yep. Welcome to the life of Ratuna's friendships. That's very true. Yeah, we're going to jump over to Bree's live. I'm pretty sure we want to watch that live from the 24th. Bree, are you able to play that? Or are you not? So I got to find something that I've been looking for. Oh, go ahead. Come on up. You got a question? You can come up and ask. Because I got a question too. A couple of them. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
Wait, who's that? Unscripted merchandise. Hey, don't come up and be messy.
No, that's my brother. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm like, okay.
She ain't gonna say
Did you,
nothing racially or
did you,
nothing.
oh
Go ahead.
God, no. Did you have any of the comments to that live you were watching?
No, I need them though. I would like them.
Okay, because I heard my name mentioned and I'm wondering if
No,
it was
I don't.
about the,
I just mentioned you too. I said when she asked the thing about like the questioning, the unaliving or whatever, and I just said, well, hey, that's how I felt about Monster. Like, why would y'all, even if you felt the way you felt about her video, it still was a cry for help, regardless. So what the fuck do you sound like doing that?
listen, Queenie, if the police didn't come back that night, I 100% wouldn't be here.
But that's my point. So, but listen, Monster, because you know how I feel, because you've been real friendly with these people, and I feel like that's why I was telling you, healthy boundaries. They then crossed some lines that I understand having that peace and that understanding with, but as far as being cool with, it's gonna be the same thing all over again. But no, I don't. But
So yeah,
nope, you got
because
it.
I swear in the last 2 minutes when they had
Can
you
you send it to
replay,
me? Let me give you my email. Go ahead.
do you remember when somebody had you run it back 2 minutes and you're all, yeah, well, if you listen closely, the subject comes up and I think they're talking about like the mental health thing because it had just been when Violet hopped down. And
Hold on now.
she read a comment from someone called Lacey. And she said, "Oh, the monster stuff. Yeah, I'm not speaking on that." So I'm wondering.
Wait. When I said 2 minutes, there was a couple of times that I said 2 minutes in this. So what else was being talked? Say what you said again.
So I think that it was
looking,
when.
but I think I needed. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make this about me.
No.
It's not
Go
even
ahead.
that big of a deal. I was just hoping that you had the comments. Is all. It doesn't even matter. But I was just wondering if she had chosen to not speak on it instead of speaking on it.
Okay, so she had said, "Tell me what she said, so I can try to see if where I need to look."
She said, Lacey, about the monster stuff, I'm not speaking on that.
Oh, okay. So it was when she was talking to Violet.
Yeah, it was when Violet hopped down.
Okay, all right. Hold on. I'm gonna run it back just a second. Hold on 1 second.
Your guys' situation is way more important than mine. I was just wondering if you could see what the comment said.
Yeah, I just want to know a timestamp for where I need to jump to, and then I'll be able to look at the comments and see your 2025 is usually from front page. Yeah. Hold on, I'm about to run it. Oh, we got another guest.
Your brother's getting mad at me.
No, he's not.
Okay, so the only reason why I really wanted to come up is because Monster, do not minimize the fact of the importance of this, because if it affected you, don't minimize it and say that it didn't, and say that it has really like no bigger effect than what the other stuff has. Because if this
Well,
affected you, it's also important in the degree of you, because you as a human being, you matter.
He's just
thank you.
validating you. So that was
I
sweet.
appreciate you.
That was really sweet for you to say.
That was very nice. I was just hoping for the comments just to see
Okay.
like if that's what
No.
they were
I'm
trying
about
to
to
get
get
her to do.
I'm about to get a timestamp. I have that. I just sent to try to get the email.
Yeah, because don't you
download
think
of
that
the
would be
live.
crazy? Don't you think that'd be crazy, Queenie, if somebody came in the comments and wanted her to speak on my shit again?
Gonna be that
Yeah.
somebody finally says, "Is it?"
So it's gonna be when Violet's about to hop down. So we're gonna go.
Alright, but
Get down
anyway.
at-
Thank
Please
you.
be kind to yourself, and if you do ever need to talk to anybody, please feel free to reach out anytime.
You're very kind. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I didn't mean to derail.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Somebody called Lacey says something.
So your current problem is the video I made about you cutting clips. My current issue with you is in any aspects.
Can y'all not see? Can y'all? Am I still on pause?
Huh?
Am I on pause?
Not no more.
Okay.
And is it before or after this?
And just for themselves and mocking and clapping and antagonizing it is all fucked up. I never clapped. I didn't tell her what I was referring to. Okay.
I don't know.
Hey y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I missed the whole her cussing me out. What she say? Girl, I've been on this phone arguing. What she said?
So basically, she threatened you. I said, if you need some help with that, I definitely can help you.
Can we? Do y'all want to? Can we listen
I'm
to
gonna
it?
have-
I was over here cussing and fussing with
And
somebody.
Monster, I know where to start to look at for that
Okay,
comment.
yeah.
I will.
Go back to what Bree wants.
As soon as I get the email with the comment.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Yeah,
go to what y'all. I was watching y'all in the comments, and y'all was saying, "I know y'all fucking lie." Ooh, Bree, she threatened you, bitch. I want to hear it. I didn't hear it.
Go ahead and do for Bree since y'all are doing that. I just was curious about the comments as all Queenies. That's it. So
Okay,
please
I
continue.
got you.
Okay.
I'll
Thank you.
definitely I'll definitely take care of that.
Thank you so much. Bye.
You're welcome. All right. You want to get cussed out? All right. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to get cussed out. I want to see it. I want to hear it again. Well, I didn't hear it the first time, but yeah.
Okay.
I can be a white whatever, right? Oh, but because you're oppressed and you have to go through this in your life and that in your life, it's okay for you to degrade every other fucking race, especially the white folk, especially the white people that have been your friends and really haven't done a fuck thing to you. It's okay, right, though, for you to use those words. But you can come up with every fucking excuse for nobody to call you outside your name. Dirty bitch. All those things you want to say, Brie? Oh, okay. I don't know what you asked for. I don't know what you're talking about. So, again, be mad, stay mad. I don't apologize, and I will never apologize for the fuck shit you guys just did to me. Absolutely fucking never. And let me make it clear.
I know, Ms. Dawn.
I am speaking to Queenie and Bree. Just in case there's any fucking confusion. Okay? Maybe keep the word white out of your name before you degrade somebody, and then you wouldn't receive the same fucking energy.
Stop it.
Did you, what? Reggie, why are you trolling Malibu? What happened in 3 days? It's all over YouTube, where Bree and Queenie just sat there and dogged me for 3 days. Oh, you muted them? Okay, never mind. It's just crazy to me, and that's what pisses me off, is people don't fucking hear the shit that happened to make me fucking say something like that. That's what's just fucking weird to me. That's not something that I just normally spit out of my mouth.
That fooled me.
I know.
That's
I know.
what the racists always say.
But it's not okay. But honestly, just sitting there dogging me about everything, and then also adding Kendra in there lying, that's crazy to me.
I want Kendra to post where I asked her anything about having a conversation with Lacey Casey about them being the Contrary 11 page. Because that's what she got in the box and said. We all heard it. I have it posted. Where the fuck did that conversation come from?
No, I don't want an apology.
Has anybody seen it or heard it? I know I missed some things on the internet, but I think I would know if that was posted or cleared up.
How many times did she call Queenie a black? Right. Right.
Yeah, it's crazy because I'm pretty sure I just texted her 911. Come to my live. Casey's coming to my live. I don't think there was ever a conversation about me having a conversation about Casey being the Contrary account in my live. That's funny to me. It's weird to me. Anywho, so we all found out how Violet feels about mental health. Me and Megan, talked about racism. Kendra's a fucking lying sack of shit. And Bree and Queenie are still black bitches. So, I hope you have a good night. Sleep tight.
Yep, pretty much. Now I gotta.
Oh, about monsters. Lacey, well, I'm not gonna get into that one. Blue Grenade, this is my, emergency account, I guess you could say. I'm sorry. You can go somewhere else if you want more numbers.
That's what she said. Thank you, Miss Dawn.
Ooh, that's not good. I hope that you are all safe. That's like the scariest shit ever, and that's why I don't know why y'all live where you live. Where fucking crocodiles live, and spiders are the size of your hands, and you got fucking critters coming out of your toilets. Fuck all that. I will live where it freezes every year so nothing can get big.
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
Should we take a poll of how much trouble I'm going to be in tomorrow?
And she really thinks it's a game with y'all.
I do want to end this by saying this, though. That if speaking to somebody's significant other's ex is okay, we have to remember that across the board. No matter how you got that phone number. Just remember that. That's what I'm ending this live with. Well, thank you, Nina. And again, if anybody is so worried about me calling some people some bitches, go to YouTube and watch 3 days worth of shit that I listened to.
I'm gonna find it.
No, why she about to call my ex? She ain't call. She's talking about Queen E.
She's talking about you.
How she gonna call my ex and I ain't the one that called her ex?
She's talking about you. She said your name because I was like, what? Who are you talking to?
How can she call my ex and I didn't call her ex?
I'm friends with him. What do you mean? There was no finding a number or any of that.
Okay, so but still, how can she call my ex and I didn't call her ex?
I don't know.
That bitch is on whatever them pain pills they gave her.
I gotta stop. Oh, she said you made fun of her because her lips.
Well, I don't think you're
I did make fun of her lips.
Because her lips aren't big enough.
But like I said, just remember.
They're thin.
If significant others aren't off limits to one, they are not off limits to two. What is good for thee, what is good for them. Always remember that, because that's always been my motto. And if you think I care if I lose followers over my next steps, you haven't been around long enough.
Keep listening.
And the fact that you come into Smash's live acting so just physically exhausted, like you've just been tormented for so long and for so many days, bitch, you got me fucked all the fucking way up.
Talking to you.
It's crazy.
Oh, now that was to me for sure.
That whole little
3 fucking
statement
days,
was.
10 hours at a time. Connie knows exactly how the fuck ruthless I can be. And after this weekend, you know what? It's fine, because I still get mad at me. I will not ever fucking apologize for what the fuck I said. Hold on.
She's definitely was talking to you with all of that.
There's no way she could be talking to me because she already knows. Because she already knows.
Talking to you, Bree.
She knows I didn't talk to. Why would she reach out to my ex if I didn't speak to her ex? I ain't spoke to Isaac. Today was my first time in months.
You start every fucking sentence with the word white or YT. White bitch. White girl. White piece of shit. White. YT. I would never YT. You YT
Now,
people
where
don't.
I
You
said
YT people. You YT people have dog DNA.
None of
You
us.
YT people don't expect. You shouldn't be here. You are all mistakes. YT. White.
That was things Tasha said.
Yeah, right. I mean, she's crazy.
You want to talk about people that have an issue with a race? Maybe you should look within your fucking self. And it's crazy to me that you said all that fuck shit. And then you wanted to cry because I called you a black bitch.
You are crazy.
I can be a white whatever, right? Oh, but because you're oppressed and you have to go through this in your life and that in your life, it's okay for you to degrade every other fucking race, especially the white folk, especially the white people that have been your friends and really haven't done a fuck thing to you. It's okay, right, though, for you to use those words. But you can come up with every fucking excuse for nobody to call you outside your name. Dirty bitch. All those things you want to say, Bree?
Told you.
Oh, okay.
Told you.
I don't know what you asked, Rizla. I don't know what you're talking about.
She said your name and everything.
So, again, be mad, stay mad. I don't apologize, and I will never apologize for the fuck shit you guys just did to me. Absolutely fucking never. And let me make it clear, I am speaking to Queenie and Bree. Just in case there's any...
She's talking to Queen E and Bree. She ain't just talking to me.
This part, she's been mentioning you, going in smashes and all of that.
Maybe keep the word white out of your name before you degrade somebody, and then you wouldn't receive the same fucking energy.
Hey, can you pause it for a second?
Yeah, hold on.
Spread Love just tagged me in a post and said that, because I commented just a minute ago and said Spread Love and Ratina are probably in cahoots, and she said they in cahoots. So I don't know.
I been said that. I been said that. Soon as Kendra's kid got posted, I been said that. I been said I said Kendra I mean not Kendra old girl. Definitely.
Yeah, she just tagged me. I'm gonna send it in the group chat, but I was just gonna
Okay,
get
yeah,
her
send it to
set
me.
up. Alright, bye.
Bye. I literally just said that the other day because I said it's mighty convenient how Kendra's kid got posted when she got into it with fucking Ratina. I been said
What happened? Spread Love what?
Spread Love and Ratina is in cahoots.
What you talking about? What you mean?
She about to send it to me, boo.
She did what?
She tagged NJ in some shit.
And said what?
We gonna see.
What did it pertain to? What did NJ
That
just say?
her and Ratina are in cahoots.
Oh, really?
Yes. And yes, I saw your comment. Hold on, the baby just fell.
Wow. Wow. So you and Spread Love are in cahoots. This is crazy work. We would all love to see this. Let me get somebody else in here that we need to see this. And this live will be uploaded. As soon as I end, I'll be uploading it to my YouTube, Queen E7788.
Oh, let me see.
I'm gonna hop off because I got some things to do, but I'm gonna jump over there.
All right.
Okay. Hey, I love y'all. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for tapping the screen. Y'all are some amazing people. I wouldn't care if it was 3, y'all. The ones that come in here, I value you very, 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 very much. Not everything is a microaggression. Ratina, you failed at what you were looking for. I don't know what your goal is or what it was. I hope you do rewatch this part from Isaac because, it might be a little, you might learn something on why your relationship didn't end up the way that you wanted it to. It wasn't any of our faults. Kendra said post the screenshots. You got them, so you post them. Yeah, and you really didn't hurt anybody but the people around you. So I do feel bad for them and you. Because if you're that miserable that you just wake up hateful and want to attack people every day, I feel bad for you. I really do. You were talking about coming here and, anybody can take a box and we can have a conversation. You could have did the same thing here today, but you won't do that just because you're real spiteful. You even called Isaac to a box. You could have came in when he was over here, but that's what you want. You want the drama. You want the content. This platform was way more important than your relationship with him. And it showed. It's still showing, because, you had plenty of opportunities. It is not justified for calling us black bitches because we, in fact, didn't say any of the things to you that you're saying. We said, yes, we made fun of she made fun of your lips. I made fun of your chin and your stress alopecia, if that's what you say it is. But anyhow, would I do it again? Absolutely. here goes a picture for you. Try to snap what you can. Learn to rib. Stop getting in your feelings. Learn to love yourself so you're not so insecure. And you may not have as many problems. Let's see. No, we didn't say any of those things to you, so no matter how hard you try, you'll never be justified for it. And in fact, you actually are hurting the people around you. I hope and pray that you seek and find God and some peace in the horribleness of which is you. I hope and pray. I love all y'all once again. Thank you for coming in, and I'll see y'all at Breeze. Jump. I'm giving you your warning. You're still too many in here. Jump. Hurry up, because we're about to end. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed day, and I'll see y'all in like 2.2.